young. Ripe on the rhythm like a black stallion. Focus clear like the most high come. Heart feel pure, I rise like the sun. Not a gun, man, I'm done, making Babylon run. Jah is the source for the meditation. Have a conversation, every woman in mind. Peace and love is sincere. Long as the vision is clear. End of these days getting near. No need to move in a fear to know a frontier. On the horizon, spirits are rising. Children are gathering here. Stand like a titan, open your iris. Read the papyrus, has written that bird. You are the salt on the dirt to the earth. You are the reason, the seed of a church. You are the temple, the spirit is purged. Work! Every day live like the last. On this phenomenal task. Mashing with foot on the gas. God and the devil will clash. We are everlasting, never live in the past. Futuristic, never put on the mask. I will never sell my soul for the cash. Moving like speed, never come in the flash. Building a mystical cheat. Drop people following we. Until the people are free. Spell up perpetually.
You think a virus could have stopped us now? The crown chakra could have never bow. A mighty Jah will never let us down. Listen, we got the strength to move a mountain. You think a virus could have stopped us now? The crown chakra could have never bow. Almighty Jah will never let us down. We got the strength to move a mountain.
Alright, this is the first song from our first album called Evilest Number, dedicated to some of my friends in LA. This one's for y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just wanna be living in the love of the Father forever. Someday, far across the sea, down in the gully lake near to the river, I'm gonna sit down under the tree with all my best friends all side of me, beside me. I just wanna be living in the love of the Father forever. Someday, far across the sea, down in the gully lake near to the river, I'm gonna sit down under the tree with all my best friends all side of me. And what a day like that will be. This long tale of ages turns pages after me.
Big up the Sugar Shack. I feel sweeter already.
Yeah. Want to big up 4-Star Clothing too.
Give me a reason to light this place on fire. Give me a chance to never let you down. I know a way to live forever, baby. Ain't no grave gonna hold me in the ground. Light away, trying to save the truth. Every day, carry that away, every your way, till the whole thing tumble down. Tell me again, what's the point in understanding? Tell me again, didn't catch it the first time. No one knows the way I'm feeling now, right? No one knows how to free it from my crime. Yeah, right away, trying to save the show. Every day, no man, I like to carry that weight, heavy your way, till the whole thing tumble down. Oh, yeah, alright. So, right now.
good man bad. Yeah, yeah. Money will make enough man mad. Yeah, yeah. Money will make brethren and brethren go to war. Forget about the good times. Nobody make it change your ways. You know carefully will make you lose your mind. Yes, if you worship it, destined for your fall. Very addictive. Watch the selective. Nobody sell your soul. Just feed the money. When Jaja come, ain't nothing funny. Can't pay your way in among Zion. Nothing have enough love in your heart, my friend. Yeah, yes. If I remember what them used to beg a dollar. If I remember what them used to dead for hunger. Now them get rich and a one like big timer. Burn down the bridge that them cross over. Boy, you can't reach today and broke tomorrow. Don't you know that's the way life goes? Yes, money and money and friend a friend. Me not put no money before my brethren. Them a worship and a kill for the dollar. Feed the love of money, man, I kill them on a brother. Power is money, money is power. Materialistically, them get conquered. You know what I'm saying? It all the root of all evil. There's a youth, tell a man, me a beggar no. Nobody mix up, you know the boy them something. Boy, if I trouble, we'll get it on the double, on the paper chase. Boy, now watch no face. And the little thing they want fit on the place. Man, a different thing than dollars and cents, yeah. Nobody
You're on it now. You're on the flat ground. You're not on the ball. It ain't spinning at all.
Dead Air Dave reporting in. It's definitely not a spinning ball. I agree, sir.
Not a spinning ball. Very well. No spinning going on here. Seems perfectly solid.
I challenge anyone listening to the sound of our voices to come in here and prove otherwise. Need some curvature, rotation, and existence of said ball in vacuum space. Thank you.
Yep. And actually, you have no excuse for not coming in, because if you're afraid to go on the live stream, that's fine. We have other rooms. We have people down in Learning Curve. You can talk about anything you want there. Right, Dave?
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that wants to conversate about anything regarding the shape of the earth or the nature of our reality, we have plenty of rooms in this server that will not be broadcast if that's a problem for you.
Yeah, so there's no excuse. Just come on in, have a conversation. You know you want to.
I know without looking, there's at least 15, 20 keyboard warriors out in the chat calling us dumb. You know, come on here and tell us how dumb we are. Sonny, be glad to talk to you, wouldn't you, son?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. You know it. Uh-huh.
Come on in with them globe proofsies. So let's start with curvature. Let's go there
Yep.
first.
Yep. Because we're on the road, we're on the train to Proofseville. That was coined by Nathan Oakley. Thanks, Nathan. I feel so honored. QE used one of my lines, do liquor. I'm freaking honored, man. That's just awesome. I never would have thought. So don't say I didn't give humanity anything.
Yep, come on in here, keyboard warriors, wherever you are.
Yeah,
Tell us
oops,
how
I'm
wrong.
sorry. Yeah, oops, I'm sorry. I was trying to be nice. That's right. Back to being nice now. Come on in and have a conversation.
Wherever you are, we'd like to see some reality attached to this globular thing that you think you live on. It'd be nice to see if reality would depict at least some aspect of it, but
Mm-hmm. Don't let my sense of humor. Don't let my sense of humor throw you off. Okay.
Oh, you're good, Sonny. So everybody's usually on here is in another room just bullshitting, I guess. Who knows? Everybody's doing their own thing. These days,
Yeah.
with all this shit going on, there's people they're busy doing stuff. They got to take care of number one first. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Yeah.
You got to. I ain't trying to be fear pointing up, but there's obviously signs that when you get prepared for something, right?
Yeah.
Let's hope it's not too bad. I just hope enough people wake up to at least some aspect of all the lies that are out there, you know. All the false information and the fear porn and all that. Please, people, just think for yourself.
Yeah, and it's never too late. If you made decisions before, like we all have, you can turn around anytime you want. You can make
Yep.
this a brand new day that you can decide to be on a new track. You don't have to continue down someplace that's making you miserable, where you're a little speck of dust in an infinite nothing with no meaning and no purpose. So you can change that.
Well said, son. It's always up to you how you want to, your perspective on, or your outlook on life. You know, you can switch off that nonsense on the TV and just ignore it. You know, life is about what you pay attention to when it comes down to it. If you put your attention to negative stuff, what are you going to wind up with? Negative. Fear, uncertainty, bewilderment. When you rather have, there's no certainty, but you got to be okay with that. There's certainty in some aspects, I guess people could argue, but just having a peace of mind, I guess, it's a short way to say it, right? Anyway, anyone that's listening to the sound of our voices, welcome to come in here and discuss. The main topic is the shape of the earth that we all got taught was a ball, and it's not a ball. Back to you, son.
Yeah. So yeah, so what happened to flat earthers? So what did we do that, why are we so different? So let's think about that. For me, like I got some information handed to me at just the right time where I was open enough to listen. That door had been opened up just a little tiny bit, enough for some information about Earth to get in there. And for whatever reason, I don't know what those reasons are. They're different for every single one of us. I couldn't let it go, and there was something about it that was very profound about where I live. And it just piqued my interest. And then I started looking around, and I go, you know what, holy shit. I've always been standing on solid ground. I've never seen curvature. Everything seems to be built on a level, on the level of the horizontal, like related to sea level. And then the house of cards just starts falling from there. Honestly, you just I went out and looked myself. That's what does it. That's the only thing that's really going to do it. If you don't go out and look around, take some measurements if you can. Like I live near water, so it was easy. I could go every single day and see further than they were telling me I could see. I'm like, holy mackerel.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Like, I went out to a lake here in Kentucky back in 2015 and flashed the sunlight across 8.5 miles, and dead globe at that point.
Yeah.
I confirmed the water wasn't curving, so it's over with right there.
Yeah, that's a really good distance. And, if you have a pretty good zoom, you could zoom in 8.5 miles to a dock probably on the other side on the water. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a P900, so I couldn't tell you, like, exactly.
Yeah, I would say almost anyone has something they can go to some perch and view and not and see what they shouldn't be able to see on a said globe. There's got to be, no one has an excuse for not getting outside and just look at it for your own eyeballs. It's not a ball, folks. Deal with it.
Yeah, even if you're inland, you can just take your elevation from sea level and then see if you can see a mountain way off in the background. Just find out how far that mountain is, and you can find out how much drop is supposed to be there. You take that drop in that distance, and you go, well, would I be able to see it? Because it's supposed to be curving backwards around the far side of a ball. So everything would be tilting back and dropping down. There's no way around this. And if you look at building construction, if anybody knows that has built a wall or a fence, you know how to make a plumb line. It keeps everything vertical as close as possible. But you don't have buildings because you should show an angle of difference in these big, huge warehouses that are acres and acres and acres from one far wall to the other. There should be a measurable angle going outward. It would be measurable. So sorry. We don't build that way.
Yep, as far as I've researched and know, anything constructed on Earth depends on being on the level, basically. You start with the datum line level, and you go from there.
Yeah,
You
and then you
never
have a
any
global.
Earth curvature.
Sorry, man.
Go ahead.
I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off like that.
As I said,
I was gonna say then you have like.
curvature.
I did it again. I'm gonna just mute.
No, you didn't. I wasn't saying nothing. Unless somebody else
Okay.
was.
All right. I was just gonna say then you have like a globe or submariner comes in after all that time in a submarine. There's no calculation for going over curvature. So if you're on a sub, you're going along these abyssal, what is it called? Abyssal plains.
That's
Huge,
correct.
huge
Abyssal
areas. Yeah, huge areas. Miles and thousands of miles of traveling over abyssal plains. No curvature. It's so flat under there. It's probably unbelievable. Can you imagine if you saw a plane that was like we see how large the plains are here on Earth, right? These big, like the Bolivian salt flats, the largest salt flat on Earth, But can you imagine like one that's like 8,000 miles long or something? That's so much flat area. It's unbelievable. It staggers the imagination how much flat space that is. But if anybody could come in and show me how in their navigation they're curving at 8 inches per mile squared, I'd love to see that.
Is there at least hundreds of military and government documents that depend? They say everything they're doing depends on a flat, non-rotating Earth. Why would that be?
It makes me wonder, how did they rectify or resolve that in their minds of like, okay, we have this huge contradiction here. How are we going to continue to make this idea float with this giant chasm of contradictions?
I heard a pilot explain that to me, sort of. They just convinced them that you're treating everything locally flat and not moving because you can't really feel it. So
yeah, but I've never heard that locally flat thing until about like 6 months ago. Ever in my life, I never heard that ever. So where is that coming from? Can I see the document?
I don't know. There's no citation for that.
Dave, do you know where that document is?
Locally
See, that's
flat.
the whole.
Yeah. Wasn't that Randy's main point when he looked at a picture, went back to the globe? It's locally flat, something like that.
I don't know. I never even listened to that whole crew over there. I don't even know who they are. So
People
that's
just
good.
They really think that the massive oceans, that all the Atlantic and Pacific and Indian are sitting there in a ball shape and nothing with atmosphere attached.
Wow.
Going through at least 4 or 5 different vectors and
Yeah.
motions and speed.
Yeah.
All
So.
that's happening, and we're not feeling a fucking thing.
Mm-mm. So if you want to
Anyway,
look at Occam's razor, right?
yeah,
Before you get to that point, there are literally thousands of presuppositions built upon each other. That's all it is. A mental construct.
it's just only in the heliocentrist mind. Yeah. Looking back personally, I never was a heliocentrist. I just was one of those people that learned it and just kind of figured, well, smart guys got it figured out, and it didn't revisit the topic,
Mm-hmm.
until I was 52 years old. I was like, wait a minute, we got
I know.
massive oceans sitting in a ball. Does that really make any sense? No, it doesn't. But don't be discouraged, keyboard warriors and everybody else. If you've got some actual globe proof, we'd love to see it. We remain skeptical.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a couple things, a couple of issues at hand here. I need to see the technical information, a citation on the type of refraction where it actually says and shows how it is moving the horizon 10 to 30 times further than it should be.
Yeah, that'd be nice to see.
I need to see that.
What he's referring to there, in case somebody doesn't know, we have at least one observation of many where the horizon appears at least 10 times further than the globe must be if it's a globe. The horizon at 1 foot above the surface, you have to see the edge of the globe, the physical leading edge of the ball, at 1.22 miles away, and we're seeing it 10 plus miles. So that's a problem for the globe.
Mm-hmm. So, in case you didn't know, 1.225, am I just repeating? Boomer Flat Earth Radio here. Sorry. I'll repeat it again. I don't care because it's badass. 1.225.
If you're going to repeat something, that's a good thing to repeat. So go ahead. 1.2 what?
Yeah, 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So that's how you find the horizon. That's not flat earthers saying it. That comes from your globers.
Yeah, that's the globe myth. Mm-hmm. Using simple geometry and doing the formula, whatever. That's what it's supposed to be.
And for reference, you can look up Andrew Thomas Young, San Diego State Astronomy Department yourself.
Yeah.
So because of that, there's a geometric restriction, a limitation, where there's going to be a blocking occurring, physical obstruction of your view. We don't see around curves. That's not possible. Zoom cameras don't zoom in around a curve. Once it's past a curve, it's blocked from your view.
What Sonny's saying there is exactly what would happen in reality if it was really a ball. Your view would be blocked at that distance. Wouldn't be able to see shit behind it. The horizon would not appear at least 10 times further. That's ridiculous. As Winston says, that's dumb. That's dumb.
Yeah. So, for instance, if you're on shore and you have a boat, let's say, and you that oil rig out there, Habitat or one of those, let's say, and you go out there should be a place, if there's a mirage happening, it should start at the geometric horizon. So then if you go out in a boat, if you're continuing to see this thing, where is the separation? It just keeps on moving with it doesn't make any sense. So in other words, you're not seeing the oil rig as you're moving closer to it, or you are. Like, it doesn't make sense because you could go out and touch the oil rig and you've been looking at the same object all the while.
Yep, a good example of that's when Rob Skibo got in a boat, went across Lake Michigan, and kept the city in view the whole time. So at what point did that turn into a mirage? You know, it didn't.
Yep. So these are the little intricacies of the globe that we're trying to, you know, draw out. We need to like dig in and we need all the technical data.
Put it bluntly, if there's somebody listening to my voice right now and you still think you're on a spinning ball, you have not properly investigated the situation. It is a silly belief that is so yesterday. That's a bad way to say it, but that's what I see. It's all it is, a belief. You have nothing in reality to make you think you're on a spinning ball. Nothing, nada, zero.
Yep. So if you do, bring that information in here and we can all discuss it together. How's that sound?
Yeah. We'd love to hear see the globe crew.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should look at the YouTube chat, see if it's not a disaster.
Every time I look at it, it's just a bunch of globers out there just bullshitting.
Last night it was pretty good. For a little while it was pretty
You mean
good. Anyway.
anti-flat earthers?
Yeah, exactly.
Flat Earth.
They're having the Goldbergs thing taken away. It's just gone. What's their actual Goldbergs?
I agree. We need to start distinguishing those two categories. I agree, India.
Yeah.
There's people that have been exposed to this information and remain steadfast in this silly belief. Those are anti-flat earthers, right?
No, the anti-flat earther is the one that asks for evidence. You give it to them. They refuse to look at it and then say it's misinformation. The people that do book reviews about books they never read.
Yep. Well put.
Well, I've literally had this happen a couple days ago on Twitter. You flat earthers have no evidence. Hey, check out this wiki with 100 observations and measurements. Oh, that's misinformation. You didn't even look at it.
Yeah, this contempt prior to investigation seems the most prevalent of any of these behaviors.
Yeah, that's the anti-flat earther.
Yep. And in the chat, it's only the same exact people. So, Doug Elta, why don't you come in here and talk with us? Doug Elta in the YouTube live chat. You're talking about 300 miles up. We're on the surface. Come on in. We'll talk about the surface of Earth. Okay.
What is he talking about?
I had one. I had a Glover told me, because they had a quote unquote picture from Jupiter. Oh no, from Saturn to Earth. And I was like, okay, validate that. He said the antenna that it would receive data from. That's my validation. I was like, okay. I said, I told him your level of validation is what I told him. You know, my example was exact saying Narnia exists because of my wardrobe. Therefore, Narnia exists.
Pretty much it.
I was laughing my ass off.
The antenna. What antenna did they pick it up with? I'm sure he doesn't even know. I'm sure he doesn't 100%. Know anything. What frequency was that? Like
it's basically.
How did you triangulate where the signal came from? Could have been coming from three houses down. You know, you don't freaking know. Pathetic.
It's like saying, Johnny, go point to the to the blue circle over there, and then Johnny goes and gets a red cube.
So this is the Glober argument. Ships go over the horizon, but when they don't go over the horizon, it's a hologram. And how do we know it's a hologram? Because ships go over the horizon. And if they don't go over the horizon, it's a hologram. This is literally dog chasing its own tail logic. And I also like to say, light does not curve. I don't know where people, like, I know we say it curves, but it's actually a series of deflections. When you have a bunch of a series of deflections, it'll, like, you know, from far enough away, it'll appear to curve. But if you could zoom in far enough, you would see a bunch of, I'm sure everyone see the diagram for Snell's law, where the light ray comes in, hits the boundary, and then deflects to the left or deflects towards the normal, as they call it. The normal being 90 degrees from the boundary. So there's just deflections. There's no curving. And I'd like a Glober to tell me this. So when this light ray, right? So I'm at 5,000 feet, and I'm making an observation. I'm on top of Canigou. I'm looking at I'm in the French Pyrenees. I'm looking at the French Alps. I have Tete de Garnacy in my eyesight. How did the light ray get back up to my elevation? Because remember, it bends towards the denser medium. So I'm at elevation. I'm in a less dense medium. How did that light ray cross the horizon, bend down towards the horizon, and then come back up?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
So it's only refraction until it reaches the horizon, and then the refraction magically disappears.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's to the point, I don't even know why we're even, like, arguing it. It's like arguing with a child, you know. They got cookies smeared all over their face and their hands, and they're saying, I didn't steal the cookies. Bullshit, kid. You took the cookies. Why are we arguing about it?
Yep, India, that last question you asked is just one of many that we'll never get a real answer to.
All I'll ever do is change the subject.
I love this skit.
It's the only point of, like, if you notice that the only thing Globers bring up, their so-called best arguments, best evidence, are things that are unfalsifiable. And that's the whole reason why they bring them up. Oh, space pictures. Oh, are those falsifiable? Well, I don't have a rocket. Maybe someday you'll go to space to Elon Musk, and then they'll be falsifiable. Where's the refraction? Well, when you see ship go over horizon, there's no refraction. But when you don't see that, there is refraction, making that claim unfalsifiable. Gravity holds in the atmosphere. Oh, can you demonstrate that? Oh, I would need a mass the size of the planet in order to demonstrate that. So I can't show you. But hey, check out this formula. Another unfalsifiable claim. This is the only things they bring up are unfalsifiable. The moment you get into substance and talk about actual observations, data, measurements, oh, they want to jump off that. They jump out of that, man, like a hot frying pan. They're like, I'm out.
Yeah,
Let's talk about space
yeah.
pictures some more.
Go look
Let's
at the
talk about
sky.
unfalsifiable satellites. Let's talk about,
Mhm.
pictures from Jupiter of Earth. I mean, give me a break, dude. Did you see me waving from Earth when you were taking your pictures from Jupiter? I mean, it gets like downright absurd.
I agree, Indio. It's pretty much the debate, if you want to air quote that, is us just trying to talk to petulant children that are stamping their feet, changing the subject, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. No, they said it was Santa Claus. They said so. It's the same thing. Yeah, that was really devious. When I was a kid, my dad would come on and say, look, kids, listen. The radio show was in on it, and they would report Santa being sighted. See, Santa is real. It was on the freaking radio, man.
Yep, and even today, online, they have a little CGI tracker where you can track Santa Claus all through the night if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm sure there's many parents letting their kids watch stuff like that. It's crazy.
That's what Globers are used for evidence, you know. The radio show, the TV, man. But if you want to come in and talk about substance of where you live, then we'd be happy to have that discussion.
Hoping by now Doug also would come in. We politely asked him to come in here and tell us about whatever he's talking about out there. Come on, man.
It's it's funny how everybody crowds down in the learning curve for a while, and then they all funnel back in here, and they're like, it's a wave.
It's just kind of an opportunity to about stuff.
We only have one shot at this guy. Okay, a little left. Okay, now factor in the spin. No. God damn it, man. Okay, what direction are we? East, west, north, south, northeast? Factor in everything. We need to know exactly the direction, the spin of the earth, and how to combat it, or else we're gonna miss. There's no spin of the earth. Take the shot, retard. But that would mean Neil deGrasse Tyson is wrong, and you miss every single shot when we do this. If we miss this shot, our location will be blown. We've been here for 4 days shitting in little cans. Tell me the spin of the earth. Like, okay, down to the left 16 inches. No. They saw us. I missed a shot. I guess it was spinning a little faster than I thought. Oh. Globe, Earth, sniper. I can see the mirage. No, that's the target. Must be a mirage. Well, I've done the calculations. 8 inches per mile squared. I wouldn't be able to see him. It's a mirage. I'm not taking the shot. It's him! Like, every sniper just shoots people. That's a fucking mirage. That means Neil deGrasse Tyson, the bike thief with the answers, is somehow misleading me. Globe, Earth, sniper. Okay, if you factor in the curve. This is clearly a mirage.
Bro, that is too funny, dude.
Yeah, we need to make one for Globe Earth Surveyor, Globe Earth Submariner, Globe Earth Architect.
That was for Globe Earth snipers, right?
Yeah.
That was too funny, bro. Have to count you. I don't know, Neil deGrasse Tyson, man.
Mic check. I got disconnected. Anybody there?
We hear
Yep,
loud and
you're
clear.
good.
Thank you. Back to globe silence. The globe model is non-existent in reality.
Yeah, I think the Glober is giving up, man.
This silence has been brought to you by Globe Proofs.
We are the Globe Busters.
I always like to say brought to you by NASA Probing Uranus since 1958.
Maybe it's because we caught them so quickly on the fake flat earther little tactic. Oh man.
They didn't know
What
what
did
to
they say?
do.
It's like
And all the
like
attempts
shooting
to clown in here, that's the easiest one to spot is somebody trying to act like they're a flat earth. At least for me, you know. You can tell right off the bat.
Look, dog, I'm an OG flat earther. I've been flat earther for 5 years. That one guy. That's funny, man.
What's funny is like we know they're listening in on our conversations, bro. Like they try to act like like we don't know. We know the answers to our questions when we ask them.
Duh.
You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So it's like they come in here trying to pretend, bro, and it's like, dude, you know how dumb you guys are making your guys selves look, man?
I know. We kind of feel bad for you. We want to actually help you out.
Trying. We're trying to help you guys out, man, but you guys keep coming in here giving us fake bullshit and not being real. Uh-oh.
I know. Yeah, and the more time, the more silence gives us more time to like research all the problems with your phony model.
Precisely, man. Like, dude, can't fight them, join them, bro. Like, we've already proven like your guys' claims to be false.
Right.
Fucking admit that your claims are fucking false. Just be like, you know what? They fucking lied to us. Stop trying to fucking defend something that you don't even have fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't have to have any loyalty to the stupid cartoon ball in space. It doesn't exist, man.
for
So
real,
you
you don't
just
even know them in person, and they're trying to fucking defend that shit.
yeah, you just picked the wrong side. Okay, so now's a new day. The Earth is still flat, regardless of anything that any glober has said or provided, which they provided virtually nothing at all. There's no proof at all of the claims, just like Master Chief said. Yep.
You just made a good point there, Sonny. What has the globe really done for anybody? Nothing. It's just a concept. It's not going to do anything for you. There's no
Besides
benefit.
trying to make us think that we're in a circle, you know what I mean? That things come back and forth, like you give and take. There's give and take. There's right, like I don't know. People don't. Oh, yeah, my fault. I'm going off on a tangent, man. My bad.
It's all right. Yeah, I mean that's a good question to line of conversation to have is like, what has the globe Earth done for you, or done for humanity? Think about it. Really, think long and hard about that.
Yep, it's just a simple thought experiment when you get down to the base of it. It's just went horribly wrong 500 some years ago, allegedly.
Billions and trillions and billions and trillions of years ago, the Earth was created. And the humanity came from monkeys, because there was gravity. And we've all came from this we have all came to this conclusion by watching an apple fall from a tree and said that was gravity.
I just think if it had been raining that day that Newton saw that apple fall and it landed in a puddle, would that have fucked everything up for him? I don't know. Wait a minute, it's floating in the water. Where's gravity at?
The boat's over the edge. It's the easiest thing to debunk, actually.
Yep, all you need is some good binoculars or a P900. That one's done. Next.
Hey guys and gals, get hip with a new craze. Register today for your very own personal 666 barcode implant. No more need to carry cash or credit cards. The price of the goods you buy is now automatically subtracted from your bank account by the computer terminal at the checkout stand. It's fast, it's easy.
Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. 'Cause there's a very strange man at the checkout stand, and there's a laser scanner where you put your hand. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. Don't go, Kathy, don't go. Without a computer ID, there's no way to pay. Don't go, please don't go. I know there's a sale and a special on rice, and you can buy beans at a giveaway price. But that's just their way to get you down there. What you don't know is that they're everywhere. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. They had a special program on the TV last night, explaining calmly why these things must be done right. They say their new computer is the way to control, but what they didn't say is that it costs your soul. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. Don't go, Kathy, don't go. Without a computer ID, there's no way to pay. Don't go, please don't go. 'Cause there's a very strange man at the checkout stand, and there's a laser scanner where you put your hand. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. Oh, Kathy, can't you see what they're trying to do? This isn't just a new craze. They want to make us their slaves. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. Don't go, Kathy, don't go. Kathy, let's leave while there's still time to get away. Honey, don't worry, just take my hand. We can make it even if we have to live off the land. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. Don't go to the supermarket today. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket today. Don't go to the supermarket. Kathy, don't go. Don't go to the supermarket. Kathy, don't go. Don't go to the supermarket. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket. Kathy, don't go to the supermarket.
Okay, I'm thinking about playing something from Jeranism. It's a really funny thing. GNN, Global News Network. I don't think Jaren will mind. He's let us, he's given us permission to play other things. For instance, the video of the quotes that prove they lied to us. 3
I
hour
can say
video.
out of his own mouth that anybody can use any of his stuff, man, so play it.
Alrighty. Great. It's kind of what I thought.
This is GNN, the Global News Network, reporting the truth for as long as the Earth has been spinning. This is GNN, the Global News Network, reporting the truth for as long as the Earth has been spinning.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the debut episode of the best news source basically on the planet. This is GNN, the Global News Network. I'm your main anchor, Normal. I guess, Normal be my name. I've also got my colleague here to this side, with this side here. My colleague.
I'm Alexander Truth Stein. Truth is my middle name because that's all I talk about. And here today at Global News Network's debut, we're going to talk about everything that's going great in the world, and I'm really excited to spread the good news for everybody to hear about it at home.
Awesome, and we've got this side over here, my colleague as well. Well, he's going to learn how to use the mute button one day.
They call me Bowler Dave because I'm always a good time.
Exactly. All right. So let's get to the, I don't know, do you have a lead story? I got a lead story, I think. Everybody's been talking.
So much in the news that's so amazing. I mean, this world is an amazing place. Go ahead. Whoever wants to start.
I have some great space news that I really would like to.
Let's start with space news. Go ahead.
Let's start with a little bit of space news because, guys, let's just be honest. I mean, we are just, little insignificant beings. And what we really need to talk about in the world, guys, is we need to talk about space. And guess what? 7-Eleven is delivering a Slurpee to space, and you can win the cup. No, look how cool this is. Slurpee space delivery. You see that ball right here? Yes, where I'm at right now, you're going to be able to get a cold, ice cold Slurpee, Mountain Dew flavor. Yes, it has 794 calories per serving, and yes, that is illegal in some countries, but it doesn't matter because this Slurpee is going to be delicious. And in space, not very many foods survive. So a Slurpee in the future will actually be, they predict, the main drink in Mars. Elon Musk says it'll be the main drink in Mars and on the moon at the moon station. So just, real quick, 7-Eleven is delivering a Slurpee to space, lofted by a balloon into the stratosphere. Ooh, by a balloon. That's unusual. I've never heard of them using balloons to go
I've heard they do that occasionally. Occasionally they put a balloon up there. They have like 3 or 4 up at a time.
They do, because that's what that's in all my day and age.
That's for the close shots. They need it close, something in the atmosphere so they can measure atmospheric pressure. Because, Alex, you don't understand, the satellites are outside of the atmosphere, so they can't measure the gases, all sorts of things. So there is an advantage to having some things hanging from balloons.
Mostly satellites and then some balloons.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
See, I only know about the Hot Air Balloon Festival in New Mexico every year because they have the best. I mean, they used to have the best turkey chili when I used to eat it. But we're not here to talk about turkey chili, and we're not here to talk about balloons. We're here to talk about Slurpees in space. And so,
man, how do I get that cup? That there's a way I can win the cup?
I'm not exactly sure how, but let me
I'll
just
look
see if
into
we
it
can read
after.
real quick. Okay, but just real quick, the countdown is now for an unprecedented commercial spaceflight, and you can help decide one of the key factors, or rather flavors of the launch. 7-Eleven, the largest and oldest chain of convenience stores, is sending its iconic Slurpee drink on a private spaceflight in celebration of the 94th year of business. The frozen beverage is set to leave Earth this August on a balloon-lofted flight into the stratosphere, departing from a 7-Eleven store in Michigan, the Slurpee capital of the USA. Well, isn't that dandy, guys? Don't you think that's a beautiful way to start it? And with that, I really kind of want to. I think it really goes well into, there are some more space stories. But if I'm still sharing some news, I'd like to say that Jamie Lee Curtis has probably revealed her youngest child is transgender, and I love that. How brave that is. Yes,
it's brave.
So brave.
It's brave.
And that's honest because
what age? What age? The younger. I'm thinking the younger, the more the child probably knows.
Well, Jamie Lee Curtis, she's just revealed, the 62-year-old actress told the AARP magazine this month that the youngest child she shares with her husband, Christopher Guest, has transitioned from male to female. Well, isn't that dandy?
It's very important to recognize this at a young age, because if the child is living a lie, it just gets worse and worse and worse. It's better to get them when they're young so they can live a full life as a transgender.
If it gets too far, if it gets to be 7, 8 years old, sometimes there's no turning back. That's what you got to be ready for.
Yeah, I mean, because the child is so damaged already from living in a body that's not theirs. Right?
Absolutely.
Well, the younger, the better. And listen, a lot of people are talking about puberty blockers. I love them. I'm all about them. If I wish I could buy them at the grocery store, I wish I would make them OTC, over the counter. But, there's a little kickback on them. But I'll just tell you this much. I'm pro puberty blockers. Although your penis will stop growing, who cares? Who needs it? I don't hardly ever use mine. I mean, I know this isn't that type of show. I apologize. This is a Global News Network. But
it's all right. We've been reporting the truth for as long as the globe has been spinning.
Exactly. So I don't mean to go out there in left field, but puberty blockers, I love it.
Nice. Can I share a couple stories that got me super excited this week?
Sure. Go ahead. You can go ahead and share your screen.
Start. Let me share. Let me find the proper window.
I do have a song that might go along with the last story, but it's just a song really that we should teach boys how to act. They're not acting right. So we do it after, if you want to do it after.
We have some really cool Facebook stories too to get to. I want to make sure not to forget.
Huge news. We're all worried about going to space and how are we going to? Water is the most important thing. Scientists accidentally find a very exciting, unique exoplanet that has more water than Earth.
Oh, nice!
Amazing!
Wow!
Amazing. Yeah. If I play a couple seconds of this video,
did they send a probe there and get a sample return?
You know what? I'm not exactly sure, but they must have.
Yeah, I would think
done
so.
Something.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
It captured a comet, but also a number of other. I want to buy a little fast. There it goes. I mean, look at you can see the water droplets on the lens.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Neo-wise.
I mean,
okay.
This is amazing footage.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. Next story is. Have you heard about this? Astronomers spot first moon-forming disk around an alien world.
Oh, that's where the moon. Okay, the moons come from there.
Help me out here, because I don't fully understand this, Jaron.
Yeah, I'll be happy to help you.
Something hit the planet.
Right.
Everything exploded. It got caught in the gravity, because gravity is holding it all on. You could tell because it's making a perfect circle.
Correct.
And then all of those bits will start pulling together and create a moon.
Right.
Is that how it happens?
Yep. And it's already in orbit. It just keeps going. Sometimes it gets tightly locked like ours.
And when it pulls together, it's like a figure skater pulling their arms in, starts spinning.
And spins faster. Right.
Well, and then it depends on the gravity of the planet.
True.
Because that could gravitationally lock it so it grabs onto one side of it.
True. And it also depends on the sun and the sun's size and distance. I mean, there's a lot of calculations that go into it, but scientists do it.
And look at that image. That is phenomenal. I mean,
one of the most beautiful images I've ever seen. I mean, it's so clear.
It's up there. It's up there.
Next story. This is a sponsor of the show.
Oh, good.
How Space Works. It's available on Amazon. It's only $18. And if you flip through this book, it gives you all of the information that you need. Look at this. This is it just shows us where we are in the universe. all these different galaxies, how to look into space, how the Earth works, and how the stars spin around us. I mean, all the information is there for a lifelong understanding of where we live.
Only $18. That's
$18.
What a steal.
That's amazing, and it's a high quality book. How space works, the facts visually explained. $18 on Amazon. You can have it by tomorrow if you order within the next 3 hours and 48 minutes.
Nice.
Wow, that would be nice. I could read that, and I like to read in the bathroom.
I do want to say though, that we have two sponsors. We have that sponsor, and we also have 3M Clean Pro sodium toothpaste. It's the highest fluoride concentrated toothpaste that's out there in the market right now. 1.1% fluoride.
Keep your teeth super strong.
Oh, you can bite through a tree if you need to.
Oh, dude, you can bite through a Coke can, actually. It's awesome. It's really, really sweet.
Here you go, here. Here's the 3M Clean Pro 5000 1.1. It is the highest. I mean, look how white her teeth are. And she's and probably so smart, too.
Richard,
it's actually almost, they're actually almost translucent. It's so white. They're beautiful.
So pick that up today.
I saved this one not to ruin the excitement. I mean, the headline, I couldn't sleep last night.
You were so excited?
Now.
Wow.
I was so excited. I haven't even listened to this yet. It's a minute and 20 seconds.
He said her teeth is so bright, she must be very smart.
And we'll listen at 1.5.
By the way, but real quick, let's just point out, Richard Branson, great man.
Amazing. Did you see him in space the other day?
It was amazing.
Dude, what he's done for his servants on Necker Island is incredible. They were these just stranded children that were just stolen. I mean, they were saved from Haiti, and he saved them, and he brought them to his island, Necker Island, and he gave them jobs, and he has like really
What island was that? What?
Necker.
Oh,
Necker. K-K-E-R. That's the name of his island. Everybody can look it up. Right. Yeah, and it's a very great place.
We're ready.
I'm Richard Branson, and I have a once-in-a-lifetime invitation for you. Would you like to travel to space? Well, I recently flew aboard a Virgin Galactic space flight alongside an incredible crew.
Wow.
I had the most remarkable experience.
Oh, the curve. I saw the curve.
I'm thrilled to pass that opportunity on to you now. Virgin Galactic is joining up with Amaze to offer you and a guest the chance to win a trip to space aboard one of the first ever space flights. You'll be flown out to meet me for a private tour of Spaceport America, where we'll prepare you to be among the first to experience a Virgin Galactic space flight.
Oh my God.
Imagine blasting off to begin an adventure.
I can't imagine.
Out of this world, experiencing weightlessness in a comfortable state-of-the-art cabin, and gazing back at our planet in a way that few people have ever done before. Go to amaze.com/space and enter for your chance to win. I'm delighted to say that every donation will support Space for Humanity and ensure future generations will have access to the wonders of space.
It's so good.
Now, it's your turn to become
It's a great idea. It's really thinking ahead of it. Wow.
Amazing.
Well, I'm definitely going to enter. I don't know about you guys.
Everyone, can we just do a quick little prayer for Richard Branson?
Yes.
Dear Lord, please bless Richard Branson and all of his wonderful things he's done for the world, and just help him lead humanity to wherever it is that we need to go.
Yes.
Amen. That's the most beautiful prayer I've heard in a long time.
And I think I have one. Nope, that's it. That's all I have for now.
Okay.
And then we do have, when we get off of space, I have an amazing COVID ad for school system.
All right, I've got a pretty good story
Not
over
even
here.
an ad, it's just a news report.
I'll go next because I think this is really important. The Sandy Hook. Let's take a moment of silence for Sandy Hook real quick.
Poor parents. Poor
After that beautiful prayer, I almost feel like we should say another one. Here, let me just say.
Go ahead.
I just want to say, dear Lord Jesus, on that day, you taught us a lot. You taught us that guns are the problem, dear Lord, and thank you for showing us that. And thank you, Jesus, for helping these victims. And thank you for Remington for providing the $33 million for them. So thank you, Lord Jesus.
Yes, absolutely. Remington, the U.S. gun maker, has offered $33 million. I don't know where they came up with the number of 33 million, but that's the number they settled on. I'm sure there was a lot of painstaking calculations, a lot of CPAs involved. U.S. gunmaker offers 33 million to Sandy Hook shooting victims. So this is great because they've gone through so much. There's some, I don't know if you know the story, there's some of the parents that have actually had to go to court to fight back against crazy nut jobs out there who have tried to dox them, tried to get them to show up to court. It's been a nightmare. Don't know if you know that.
They claim that they have no proof that their children ever died.
Wow.
Please.
There's a lot of proof. There's plenty of proof.
Why don't they go to Dr. Carver? Dr. Carver will tell them.
People that are looking for the kids that sang at the Super Bowl, they're private citizens. They don't have to show themselves to you. Mm-mm. The fact that no one's ever seen them since they sang at the Super Bowl in honor of Sandy Hook, they don't need the press. They've had a hard enough time already. Yep. So leave them alone.
They're children.
Right? It doesn't matter that no one's ever seen them since then. It's nonsense.
The proposed settlement
Leave
for
these kids alone.
The proposed settlement for the 2012 Sandy Hook massacre from Remington, the oldest gun maker, came as part of the bankruptcy hearing. It also comes in response to the lawsuit brought by the families of 9 of the 26 victims. Only 9 brought the lawsuit. Each family would receive some 3.66. It's probably repeating to 3.666 million if you do the math right. So this is great. I'm happy to see that these families have been taken care
The
of.
prayers were literally answered. I mean, $3.666 million seems fair, to be honest, but it's never enough as well.
Yes. So the other story I have, I'm sure, big news in the world. Simone Biles. I mean, can we give her a round of applause for her bravery real quick? I'd like to do that. Just so brave. What she did is she, went to basically practiced for 4 or 5 years, 5 years if you count the Corona skip year. So 5 years, putting all that effort for, and then she just she withdrew. She had some health issues, some mental health issues, and I think just like this article says, her withdrawal from the Olympics is more impressive than winning. And so I hope that all the quarterbacks for all the NFL teams, pitchers for baseball teams, I hope they realize, Tom Brady, if you ever make the Super Bowl again, and you're having a bad day, third quarter, you're down by 7, your head's a little messed up, just withdraw. Just get out of the game and go sit on the bench, let the backup take over, and that's more impressive than winning, to me.
Well, that's why they won't let Colin Kaepernick in the NFL, because they know that he would obviously lead his team to the Super Bowl, and on the day of the Super Bowl, he would not show up because he would do what's right. He would withdraw, and that's why the teams won't sign him, because he's almost too good. So
yeah,
we need to look at these athletes, and we need to applaud them, because quitting is the best thing they can do,
absolutely,
in my opinion, because what that does is it doesn't make them have to compete. It doesn't put them in the meat grinder. This is what everybody's.
It's very hard to be at the Olympics right now. It's very difficult right now. There's a lot of reporters asking you questions, and it's overwhelming. And you know how they say there's dangerous.
Jaron, do you know what it's like to be sponsored by Adidas? It's not easy. A lot of people don't know what it's like when Adidas sponsors you. It changes you.
You have to tell them what size tracksuit you wear, and then if you get the medium,
extra large, and they mess it up, Jaron.
You got to get a refund.
Yell at them, and then they write a TMZ article about you.
Yeah, and Darren, some people in the stands aren't 6 feet apart, so I would feel very nervous being surrounded by a virtual crowd of people not 6 feet apart.
Well, they've actually don't have crowds, so it's good.
Which is awesome.
Good news.
Which we applaud.
Good news. They just made that change, Dave, because the problem was there was going to be people there, which then turns the whole thing into a basically super spreader event. We can't have that. We can't have that. So it's a shocking exit, but I'm glad that she did it and she made that choice, because this is how teams do well. Members of the team, even the best members of the team, if they withdraw, it just boosts the team forward even more. And there may not be an I in team. There is a me. If you kind of go backwards, there's a me, and Simone clearly showed that. So congratulations on the bravery, and really just. Fantastic. I mean, what is better than the gold medal? Like the platinum?
Good mental health. Good mental health is better than a gold medal.
Good point.
Having good mental health is better than a gold medal, and that's why we should applaud her, because we should take our mental health serious, because a lot of people don't, and so we all have to realize that being a premier athlete doesn't necessarily make your mental health state good. So it's not easy.
And speaking of mental health, when you're with your family, families are very biased. Oh, no, my kid's fine. My kid's fine.
Right.
Dude, who's playing that bot? Who's playing that shit? Hello?
Yeah, it was weird. I had to turn off my stuff.
Yeah, I was.
Look, man, you're going to get a copyright strike. You keep playing like that much of the content.
Okay. I was told Jaronism himself said we could play anything of his.
Who told you that? Jaronism?
No, he didn't tell me. That's true. So, okay, no problem.
Well, but dude,
I've heard him say it on a broadcast, but I don't want to go out on a limb. I just have heard him say that.
Yeah, I don't either, so I won't play that much then.
Yeah, I mean, like we're way beyond fair use to even plausible fair use.
Cool.
But I muted Groovy, so you have to unmute him, or I'll unmute it. I mean, I'd hate to, get hear those channels struck over like the shit they're talking about.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's not like they're saying anything very freaking deep. They're just shooting the shit.
I know. I thought it was going to be funnier, like about the globe at first. Okay, no problem. I put stop so we can.
Oh God, Jeranism is not funny. Look, if he had a stand-up comedy act, man, it'd be crickets. Be throwing tomatoes at him. Dave Weiss can be funny. He's funny sometimes.
So I unmuted the bot.
nonsense that he was saying was funny. I mean,
the Sandy Hook sarcasm, that was kind of, I mean, I don't know. It's a fine line there. Hey, have you seen the Mitchell from Australia's little sextant video?
No, I haven't seen that. Can you post it?
Yeah, I can actually, I'll play it. Because, I mean, like, you don't actually need to see very much of it.
Oh, okay.
I've seen that. It's definitely a globe killer. Play it.
Hold on, I gotta find the chat.
Unless you're traveling.
You can tell it's a globe killer because I looked in the comments for the video. The first Glober comment is way, way, way down, and it's like it has nothing to do with anything. You know what I mean? It's just like an insult.
Isn't that amazing how times have changed?
Yeah. I mean, what actually changed? Nothing. The Earth is still the same.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But as more of their claims like are critically thought about and analyzed, the weaker they become. They're so just horrible.
Yeah,
imagine us doing what they did and providing the level of evidence and the rationale and the logic that they provide. Imagine us doing that.
That would be stupid, wouldn't it? Well, see, they get a chance to do exactly what Sir Arthur Eddington, what he said.
Arthur Eddington.
Yeah.
Funny thing about Arthur Eddington is that he wrote in his diary that it rained every day. That he did his diary. So when he died, his nephew inherited his property, and he ended up. I don't know if he published it or he released it in some form of the diary. In the 3 days where he did the so-called eclipse observation, he said that it rained.
Great job.
Yeah, so how do you see an eclipse through the rain? Yeah.
They had a picnic under an umbrella. That's how they did it.
The funny thing is, at the time, they didn't believe it. There was like an open letter. It might have been in the New York Times, but it was in some publication. Something like 220 plus scientists said that no, his observations are flawed and they did not support general relativity.
So maybe he saw the eclipse through the rainbow. Possibility, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe it was a refracted eclipse. And he was refracted so much he saw it the day before. It was, because they have bendy space-time. So it bent it through time, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Good
it makes
analysis.
sense. I could probably literally make a Discovery Channel document or video about that. And Gulbers would eat it up. They'd be like, science, bro.
Are
We're
you talking about
science the
Eddington?
shit out of it.
Are you talking about Eddington?
Eddington, yeah.
Yeah, so I have an article here where it states that, what was it? It was he threw away like 16. What was it? 16 observation that didn't fit his thing. What was it?
Yeah, he was tossing the photographic
Wow.
plates.
So we just destroy technology, apparently.
And they also said that, like,
Hmm.
I also read an article that, like, his measurement, like how he measured the distance between the two stars on the photographic plate was actually like erroneous. That he actually it wasn't like a straight measurement. That he took a lot of photographs and then he like averaged where it would be, and then said, yes, this average of positions. Well,
Oh, it's even Einstein said it. Let me see.
so you measure on the photographic plate some distance, like say 1 millimeter, and 1 millimeter. Let's see, Einstein.
Is Indio cutting in and out for you guys?
Yeah, he kind of did.
Yeah, yeah.
I hear you.
My internet's kind of sketchy too today.
Oh, I'm cutting in and out.
Yeah.
He's in a couple.
Hello, everyone.
Darn it, satellites.
Is that like kindergarten music? What are we listening to?
Oh, yeah, that's mine. Sorry.
I thought it was pretty cool.
I'm Mitchell from Australia, and this is the #1 flat earth proof. The premise to this starts with the sextant, and how we use the sextant in celestial navigation. We look directly through the sextant at the horizon. But if you live on a globe, what horizon are you actually looking at, globers? Is it the Earth horizon? The water horizon? The horizontal reference plane? The visible horizon? How about the sensible horizon? The geodal horizon? Or the celestial horizon? Well, it's certainly not the geometric horizon, you know, Earth curve. No, that was debunked by the Black Swan over 18 months ago. But now the globe-believing zealots tell us that their horizon is refracted. It's not an actual horizon. So how do we have a tangent to a refracted horizon? When you're viewing a star on a globe, how are we measuring an angle to the horizon if it's refracted? You will never ever get an angle to a refracted horizon. This is a major problem if you think you live on a globe, because celestial navigation would be impossible. So what have you done to keep your religion of a sphere Earth semi-plausible? You've presupposed that that line, 90 degrees above your head, the zenith, actually runs to the center of your presupposed spherical Earth. And 90 degrees from that, you've made up a new horizon, the celestial horizon, which you say is a horizontal plane passing through the Earth's center, perpendicular to the zenith. So, after presupposing all these things, you can now use your sextant. But globe believers, realizing that their visual horizon is refracted, can't yet look at the horizon through the sextant. So yet another horizon is needed to be fabricated. They use the bubble level in the sextant to create the artificial horizon, which we are then told is parallel to the celestial horizon, essentially taking away the curvature of the Earth. Because even globe believers know you cannot measure an angle to a curved surface you think's beneath your feet. Look at this. You're pretending you're living on a globe, but in order to measure angles, you need to pretend you're living on a flat plane. This is cognitive dissonance, globers. You can't have it both ways. So now they can actually start and take a measurement from their 0 point of the artificial horizon to the celestial body. Look at what the globe believers are doing. They must treat what they see as flat in order to achieve an angle. But there's one more step and this is where it all falls apart for the globe. They then have to measure from the artificial horizon a dip angle down to the visual horizon, the only actual horizon that we have. Remember that horizon that you said was Earth curve that is now refracted? Do you all realise now how devastating the black swan actually is to the globe? It has taken away your R value, the radius of your globe, and then it took away the curvature of the Earth altogether when it forced you to say that the horizon was refracted. And together with the sextant, it's now taken away your ability to navigate. Since January 1, 2020, the globe has been dead. So now it's time to prove where we actually live. May I present to you the number one flat Earth proof. Here in reality, we live on a flat plane. And this may be news to people. We also have a flat sky plane above us where the celestial bodies exist. From the vantage point of our flat plane, when viewing the celestial bodies, we perceive their position and movement as a dome. This is purely our perception from this vantage point on our flat plane. It's not actually a dome above the Earth. All celestial bodies rise in the east, move in an apparent semicircular motion above the sky, and set in the west. Now don't get me wrong, our Earth is measurably, observably, and obviously contained. But it just doesn't have to be a dome shape, or any shape for that matter. But I digress. Looking at this flat celestial plane above our heads, we can see that everything rises in the east, moves across the sky, and sets in the west. We just perceive a motion of a dome shape. So let me give you a real-world example of how this works. This is Lake Woolloomboola, quite fittingly the breeding ground to black swans, and, I kid you not, located on Black Swan Way. Now, relative to the horizon, if you look up, straight up above your head, 90 degrees, to where my drone is sitting, right there, 90 degrees, what will happen when that drone moves straight ahead in its own flat plane? It's not going to change altitude, it's just going to move straight ahead. From my observer point, what's going to happen? The angle is going to change. The drone has not changed attitude at all. It's just changed the distance from where I'm observing it. If it moves again, the angle changes again down to 25 degrees there. As it continues to move away, or if I move away from it, it'll travel towards the horizon, lowering in its angle, and eventually it'll get so far away that the angle will be too small for me to see, and it will appear as if the drone has set. This is all relative to the observer point. This is all apparent. It's not actually lowering. It's just getting too far away and the angle is decreasing. This creates that dome motion and movement that we see in the flat plane of the celestial bodies. Now that we understand that the flat celestial plane above us presents itself as a dome to our perspective point down here on the plane that we exist, we can understand how the celestial navigation actually works. Every star in the flat celestial plane has a position relative to our flat plane where it will be 90 degrees. This is called the geographical position, or the GP, of that star relative to our flat plane here on Earth. When the observer is at the GP of the star, it appears 90 degrees above their head. Celestial navigation works by using a sextant to measure the angle of that known star and using its relative GP, geographical position, to know where you are. And I'll continue to point out that measuring angles to celestial bodies only works if we are on a flat plane. Now, if one observer measures 30 degrees to a star and another observer measures 30 degrees to that same star, we can conclude that they are both on what's called a circle of equal altitude. And this is another killer blow to the globe right here. Everything on that circle of equal altitude is exactly that, equal altitude. No matter where you are on that circle, you're going to measure 30 degrees. And through being able to measure an angle to that star relative to the horizon, everything on that circle, in between that circle, in the area of that circle, is absolutely flat and level. By doing this once with a sextant, you know you are somewhere on that circle of equal altitude. To triangulate your actual position, you need to repeat these steps with other stars. Your position is where all these areas of equal altitude meet. This is how celestial navigation works and has always worked on our flat level plane, using the celestial flat level plane. Let's use this small scale example on Lake Woolloomboola. Instead of a drone, we're going to use a star. So if observer A measures an angle to the star, and observer B measures an angle to the star, the same star, both angles are the same, 30 degrees. Knowing the GP of that star, they can conclude that they are on the same circle of equal altitude. Distance between observer A and B and the area inside that circle is all in the circle of equal altitude. It is all flat. It is all the same level. This is the killer blow to the globe. Not only is our world observably and obviously flat, it is measurably flat, as I'm about to show you in this next large-scale example. The rule of thumb with celestial navigation is to use stars over 15 degrees in elevation, because under 15 degrees we start getting a lot of refraction, as you can see in these moon images. And this is real refraction, where something moves relative to the horizon, not the actual horizon itself being refracted, as anti-flat earthers would like to tell us after seeing the black swan images. So, if an observer was looking at Polaris from 15 degrees latitude, negative 60 degrees longitude, here near Dominica, they would measure 15 degrees to Polaris. And if another observer was on 15 degrees north latitude and 120 degrees longitude, they would also observe an angle to Polaris of 15 degrees, because we know the distance between these 2 points are absolutely flat on the same circle of altitude. We can measure between them and we get 10,375 miles of flat earth and ocean. And that's been nice to the globe. We can definitely see Polaris on the equator and even sometimes below the equator, which is a much larger distance of flat area, earth and sea. Let's do this north to south now. If someone was at negative 75 latitude looking at a star with a GP on the equator, we would be on the same area of equal altitude as someone looking at the same star from 75 degrees latitude. Knowing that between these 2 points has to be absolutely flat, let's measure between them. 10,375 miles again, with an area of 84.5 million miles. Absolutely measurably flat. But it doesn't stop there. Look at this map with all the GPs of the navigational stars on them. And the reason why this is the #1 flat earth proof is because using just one area of equal altitude proves that that large area that we're navigating on is absolutely flat. But by doing this multiple times to create multiple areas of equal altitude, We can literally measure our entire world as flat. Just so you understand the enormity of this proof, we can literally measure our entire world as flat. We are living on a flat Earth. 2020 was the year of the Black Swan. 2021 is the year of the sextant. There is no more debate. The globe has been killed. The flat Earth has been proven. This is the #1 flat Earth proof.
Fantastic.
The Bible.
Can we invite any Glober to come in and rebut that, please? Come on.
Yeah, they've been pulling this card at FED, Nathan Oakley, 10th Man, and Brian's Logic. I've heard some rebuttals.
Oh, I got one. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that's a good one. Uh-huh.
Fucking works every time.
The rebuttal is that the circle of equal altitude doesn't is not needed. You need the LOP. So
you need the what?
Line of LOP. What's it?
Line of. I don't know what that means. What's that an acronym for?
Position or something?
Line of position.
Line of position.
Line of. Oh, they're talking about a rum line.
This is what the rebuttal is from the zealots at FED. So you don't the circle of equal altitude is not at equal altitude, and you only need the LOP to get a straight line, something like that.
Who cares? Like, man, that's nothing. Hold on, that's a total red herring.
Yeah, that's Akuma virus that brought that up. Yeah.
Okay. So there's a celestial navigation video. Excuse me. In the map section. You could. So that's actually teaches you how to do celestial navigation and how they actually do it, but using the nautical almanacs. So this, I'm imagining this LOP is. I don't remember him calling it that. So you draw a line across a chart, and like basically that would be your, what would you call it? That would be like the direction that you're going, and then you would make a bunch of observations along this line to the same celestial body, and you would chart how the angle changed, and you would try to get back in to that same angle. So say I trying to get someplace, and I'm looking at some star, and as I go along this track, the angle, like after like traveling for like an hour at a certain speed, I should measure this other angle, and then another hour I should measure this other angle, and you're trying to adjust and keep that angle the same. Because so check this out. I mean, this is the way they do it. They cite they look in the almanac, and they find where in the almanac that star is at zenith. Right? So say I'm citing in Sirius A. I look in the almanac, I go, oh, Sirius A is directly overhead to Tahiti or something. So, okay. So I know if, so I look on the chart, like where I want to be. And I know if I like sail towards, and then I would look at another star and see where it's directly overhead there. So you can draw these equal angles like anywhere. But the fact remains is that you can't take an angle on a curved surface. Period.
Yeah, and that's why you need to use the LOP and not the circle of equal altitude. That's a rebuttal. And then I heard somebody say you have to make an horizon dip correction, but that is only for getting you're sighting to the actual ground, right? To the actual level of the water. So when you're standing on a ship, you're above the water. So you need to make that correction for the straight line to the horizon on sea level.
Do. Yeah. Do they make an angular resolution correction too? So what is, like, there's also this thing called Bowditch's correction, which is like I don't even know what the purpose of it is. I haven't really figured out. I mean, I looked into this quite a bit, like a few years back, but only for the purposes of them saying, "Oh, we can only navigate, around the world if, Earth's a globe." So instead of so I looked into it, and instead of like digging much deeper, it was easier to find instances where it's not true. Navigation methods that don't use globular celestial navigation, which are sufficiently far distances to eliminate, the spherical geometry. Like the Carolingian Islanders, or, the 2,000-mile navigation in the Atlantic when there was no view of the horizon or the stars.
So 10th described
2,000-mile dead reckoning. Think of that for a second. 2,000 miles by dead reckoning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so 10th man describes the sextant as a glorified protractor.
What's the difference between a sextant and an astrolabe, Labe?
One is flat. No.
Cobras won't let go to space because they want some astrolabia. I got a million of them. Astrolabia. For all you virgins in here, that's
So the astrolabe was made in the was described by Ptolemaios in the 2nd century, and 200 years later it was introduced.
and that's what Alberoni used to measure the horizon dip angle. He used a large astrolabe, supposedly. You know what I love? I love when they say, Eratosthenes, man, the way he did, he came so close to the true value of R. Like, okay, what's the true value of R? Like, how do we know what the true value is? Yeah, but it's so close to the true value of R. We don't have a true value of R. We don't have a measured radius. They can't get them. There's no possibility of ever measuring a radius.
Yeah, but they don't use Alberoni because then they have to throw a refraction under the bus. They don't use it. They won't touch it.
Well, I don't know what they use anymore. I think they, quite honestly, in the last couple weeks, I think they've just given up using anything. I think it's just insult people at this point. Call us stupid. We don't understand. You don't even understand, orbital mechanics. So, obviously Earth's a globe.
That's one thing that sticks out to me about following this conversation for the last 6 years is the Globers just slowly, each argument just taken away, and they're just backed into a little corner now. Basically NASA pictures and gravity. Yeah. What do they have, really?
And before that, they used a cross staff. They used this other thing. I thought it was called something else, but then before that, they used that.
Well, I remember they used to try to bamboozle people with mathematics. And it turns out that most Globers can't do any mathematics. And it turns out that flat earthers are better at mathematics than the Globers are. I mean, how many Globers in here can't even, like, you give them the laser experiment and they have no idea, like, what actually is going on. Like, what is actually being measured, like, what is actually the geometry of what's going on. They can't even figure it out. They can't figure out the black swan.
Yeah,
Like,
they definitely don't like the mathematics of the globe that was given to us, you know. Got to compare them to reality.
yeah, the thing that proves it, the thing that supposedly was used to prove a globe, now that's just like wishy-washy shit.
They think the black swan is photoshopped.
No, they don't. They just say that because they don't have anything else. The reason they do that, that's another of the various propaganda techniques. Because if we start arguing the authenticity of photos, Black Swan, you got to accept the photo. Then they go, well, then you have to accept the photos of NASA's pictures. As if somehow that's equivalent. As
Right, that's what I was trying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little game they play. But they're not equivalent because photos purporting to be from space or purporting to be from a fantastic place, whereas photographs of, oil rigs up the coast of California aren't. Anyone can go to the coast of California and take pictures, and those pictures look like any other oil rigs that somebody took a picture of.
Right, precisely.
We have no reference from which to compare supposed, pictures from outer space because no one's ever seen that. Like someone did this. This is funny. Like, those pictures of Mars, you're saying they're all fake? Well, they're pretty good fakes. Well, how would you know? Have you been to Mars? Did you see like Mars? How would you know that they're good fakes? Good fakes compared to what? Good fakes compared to the movie The Martian? Good fakes compared to freaking, Total Recall? Like, good fakes compared to what?
And they always give us different images, right? There's no globe the same. It's all different.
Yeah, they don't even look remotely the same. Like, what was different cameras? Well, how many kinds of cameras are there? Jesus. Look, I've never taken a picture of the front of my house with one camera and then another camera, and then someone went, wow, those pictures of your house are way different. Right? They don't look like, run around with your camera, take pictures, your phone, whatever, and just look at them and compare them to like the way images claiming to be from space look. They don't look natural. They don't look like a natural photograph that anybody would take. They don't look like your home movies taken on a VHS. They don't look like, they just don't look natural, like natural photographs that we are all familiar with taking every day. Sorry, they look like cartoons.
It's funny how on the NOAA page when I just went and looked this information up, and they talk about like in the early days it was easier. Well, as long as they didn't go, but if they went anywhere from like up to 30 miles, they could see their destination. So they just really. How's that work on a globe? You see your destination 30 miles away? Not supposed to be seeing that.
Yeah, and they tested. Listen, there's a published paper where they test Christopher Columbus's method for finding Cuba. So they took an astrolabe, like the kind that he said he used, and they navigated, and they were off by something like 15 miles a day. And their conclusion was, well, you only have to be within like 250 miles because eventually you'll see like birds, right? And birds are near the land, so you'll know you're near land just because of birds. So he only had to be so accurate. And as long as he got like within 250 miles of land, then it was good enough.
Sure.
But a 15-mile a day in accuracy, then you travel for 2 weeks. How far are you off? You're like way off, right? You're off by 100 and you're off by 14 degrees. But and instead of landing in Cuba, you're landing in South Carolina.
Right.
The globe cannot exist in reality, but the sad part is less than 1% of the people know this or care. Just guessing a statistic there.
Yeah, let me play this. Oh, it's funny.
We only have one shot at this guy. Okay, a little left. Okay, now factor in the spin. No. God damn it, man. Okay, what direction are we? East, west, north, south, northeast? Factor in everything. We need to know exactly the direction, the spin of the earth, and how to combat it, or else we're gonna miss. There's no spin of the earth. Take the shot, retard. But that would mean Neil deGrasse Tyson is wrong, and you miss every single shot when we do this. If we miss this shot, our location will be blown. We've been here for 4 days shitting in little cans. Tell me the spin of the earth. Like, okay, down to the left 16 inches. No. They saw us. I missed the shot. I guess it was spinning a little faster than I thought. Oh. Globe, Earth, sniper. I can see the mirage. No, that's the target. Must be a mirage. Well, I've done the calculations. 8 inches per mile squared. I wouldn't be able to see him. It's a mirage. I'm not taking the shot. It's him! Like, every sniper just shoots people. That's a fucking mirage. That means Neil deGrasse Tyson, the bike thief with the answers, is somehow misleading me. Globe, Earth, sniper. Okay, if you factor in the curve. If you factor in the curve, this is clearly a mirage.
I'm going to play Cartoon Ball. Thanks, ODD.
Globe, Earth, Sniper. That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. We need to do one
That's got to be
first.
one of the funniest things to ever come out of this topic, dude.
Look,
It's just so
Indio, we need to do one first. Globe, Earth, Surveyor. And then Globe, Earth, Navigator. They'll be running into rocks.
How about Globe Earth Pilot? We just like fly up into space because you don't have to tip down.
Pilot. Right. Yep. You have to set those landing gear to the right angle according to the rotation. Yeah, but isn't that how we broke the landing gear off and crash landed that one time?
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. It is Photoshop, but it has to be. It is Photoshop, but it has to be.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
A lie is a lie, and it don't matter how many dumb people believe it. And the truth is the truth, hiding right out in plain sight, and still people don't see it. Man, this shit got me heated, and I won't stop till the elite are being defeated. They keep us deceived about everything that we think, and they keep it a secret. What we're taught is not conducive with reality. Big bang, evolution, and there's gravity. I tell the truth, and then these motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the earth is Photoshop because it has to be. Most people accept the deception happily, but what they're doing to us all is a tragedy. God created the heavens and the earth in a verse, but we're living in a galaxy. They say we're monkeys on a ball flying through outer space, but there's no proof. It seems to have vanished without a trace. NASA and other agencies falling down from grace. You can take that bullshit pseudoscience and get out my face. I'm the antisocial type. You're a government prototype. That's why you make it a point to tell me that I'm crazy every time you're angry, cause you know I'm right. I'm standing outside the house of cards about to watch it fall. No more living on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl. We follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. And assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
They say that we went to the moon 6 times, but pure BS is the way that smelled. Now they're telling us that we can't even leave the planet because of the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, okay, sure. NASA, what you lying for? You lying now, you lied before. I can't take this anymore. The only thing they took to space was your imagination. Fake aliens are coming, now they have you waiting. We need to do something about it. No procrastination, trying to cause the masses to awaken. That's the path I've taken. But you can see if you check all the percentages. So many people having cognitive dissonance. But that's what happens at the loss of your innocence. Then you get involved with all of this wickedness. They try to do all the humans this way. So are they just idiots? Who is to say? Conditioned by the television, it makes your decisions, opinions, and you just obey. Stuck in the material domain of Satan, where everything in each and every day is pagan. Mandela effect, cause the game is changing. People waking up and now the cage is shaking. The earth is flat, and that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. They tell us that we can't see it because we're all too small. And now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl. We follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison for your mind.
What you're seeing here is a mirage. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
Evolution say people came from monkeys. And the question is, why is there still monkeys, you dumb motherfucker, you? Is these the retarded monkeys? They didn't turn into people just yet. Get your stupid ass the fuck out of here.
What's happening, everybody?
Hi, Jenny.
Hey, I'm going.
Halfway through my day, thought I'd stop in for a few while I take my herbal refreshments.
So I'm just folding laundry here and cleaning.
So you're having a salad?
I'm having a salad.
A salad? I never heard of those.
I liked that one skit Sonny played with the creepy guy and the funny noises. Woo, what was that?
Yeah, what's the crank phone call creepy guy, Jay Doherty? What is that?
Have you heard it?
I don't think so.
Sonny knows what file it is.
Let me see. If he's played it, I'll find it in the groovy.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
play
he's
it.
here.
Let me see.
Oh.
I'll find it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just making some eggs.
Hello.
I'm making me a cheese omelet.
Mm.
Anyway, where is it? Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, listen to this one. It's
I
hilarious.
thought it was going to be, boy, it just was good.
Oops. Oops.
Here we go.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Is Michelle there, please?
This is Michelle.
Oh, hi. Yeah, this is Skipper. Yeah, I just moved into Maplewood, and I got your number from the mailman. Yeah. I'm sorry to bother you. How are you today, Opa?
I'm pretty good. I don't know what that noise is.
I can hear you just fine. Not a problem at all. So, oh yeah. I just live right around the way from you. You've probably seen my car outside, white Toyota RAV4.
I haven't. What, like right around the corner?
Just right around the corner, You know, it's funny. That RAV4 has been up to 120 miles an hour, and yet it's just sitting right there. Anybody can look at it. Anybody can look at that thing. It's just sitting there.
Oh, yeah. Pulling my leg?
What now?
I'm hearing all these like weird sounds.
Well, I just had a couple questions. I'm new here. I don't know anybody in the area. Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, hey, are you supposed to hold your breath when you rinse out your mouth? What are you supposed to do? You know what
Usually
I'm saying?
I do. Usually I do.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure where you stood on that. See, I tried to call you a couple times before, you know, but then I fell through the floor, and I wasn't able to get through, so...
Well, I hope people in the neighborhood are being nice to you. I mean, we can stop by and say hey and...
Well, I'd love that. It's been interesting because I know Gaelic. So I usually speak in Gaelic just during the day. And so it's been a little weird adjusting, you know.
Oh, I'm not sure if anyone in the neighborhood speaks Gaelic.
I know. So
Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
No, I can hear you just fine. Just fine and dandy, oh boy. So it's real good.
And you say your name is Stephen?
I'm Skipper. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're Skipper.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Skipper. Oh, okay.
I've got a frigate of my own. Do you know anywhere I can kind of cut loose out on the water with my frigate?
I don't know what a frigate is.
Oh, it's like a big, big boat.
Oh, it's a boat? I don't know. Have any of the other neighbors made any suggestions?
Yes, but I don't think it's suitable to repeat at this hour. So. You know what I'm saying. But hey, I know you're busy, but on Thursday night, I'm hosting like an improv puppet slam at the rec center. Maybe you could come on down.
Where is it?
It's going to be improvisational.
We have to pay ahead of time?
I'll send the puppet over, and he can hook you up. And you'll go.
Oh, that sounds great.
It should be fine. It really should. It should. So. An improv puppet slam at the rec center. Maybe you could come on down.
Bring your children.
Where is it?
It's going to be improvisational.
We have to pay ahead of time?
I'll send the puppet over, and he can hook you up. And you'll go.
Oh, that sounds great.
It should be fine. It really should. It should. So.
Damn, that was super weird. It sounded like the dude was on acid, man. Something.
When you first played that, I thought it was, I thought it was somebody with Tourette's. Oh man! Every time I did that, like I was like, that sounds like.
Yeah, who the hell knows what those sounds were actually? Yeah, that the sounds was like the weirdest part. I'd have to say. No offense to Enoch. I'm just glad Enoch. You know, I don't want to like psychosomatic effect to happen, but like, you know, curse words. That's when it's really like, I don't know. You know.
Yeah, that's when it gets very bad. If I get upset, then the cursing starts happening. Yeah.
I get it, man. As much as I can from someone looking in from the outside, you know.
Right.
But yeah, that oh man, that was a creepy phone call, prank call, whatever. It's like what grown okay, so I understand that, a grown man could be a puppeteer, right? Marionettes, the whole nine yards, but this dude, I don't know. I just get like an all over weirdo thing.
Just makes you creeped out.
Yeah, like he was saying, "Oh, yeah, bring your children, watch the puppet show." It's like, "No, thanks."
It's creepy that he was like, I got your phone number from the mailman. I was like, what the fuck?
That's no, no. Yeah, it maybe seems like his mission was to cause paranoia. Intentional, maybe not. Who knows? Where'd you guys get that from? Where did that come from? Some random place on the internet, who knows where? Okay, I keep staring at the GIF Miguel posted.
It
It's
came
like,
from a channel that actually mostly does music, different music. But
oh,
I
the
just
one,
happened to find that one.
the phone
Yeah.
call thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
but
got it from
the thing that Miguel posted, that looks like some weed apparatus. Like you'd blow it to each other.
Hi there.
Somebody could put a bowl
Can you
in the
hear me?
middle.
came from this channel, so you could look at the channel. Wait a minute. What did I miss? What happened?
Oh, I might have been talking over you, Sonny. I'm so sorry. Okay,
No, you
so
weren't. No, you weren't. I
okay.
was just I was trying to listen to what you were saying about somebody posted something and you were
Okay,
laughing. I was trying to find out.
Miguel posted the last gift that he posted.
Oh
I think
yeah.
it's from Get Smart.
Oh yeah, that one.
Okay, so that looks like some sort of weed smoking apparatus, dude. Like, you'd have like a bowl in the middle.
That would solve the face diaper problem, wouldn't it? I think they should do that.
There would be no no smoke wasted. Holy cow, what is that supposed to be anyway? That's I I was never an avid watcher of that show.
It's
I don't
about
think I ever watched it.
it's a pretty funny. It's about a flunky freaking secret agent, and it's just really ridiculous.
Yeah. Didn't he talk weird, or did he have a particular way of talking?
Yeah.
Like yeah, like that. Was it? I can't remember. It's been too long since I've heard him talk.
All nasally.
All nasally. Dave Hinkle is roboting. You're still roboting. I'll do the Get Smart music. Da 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 da. Never mind.
Yes, do it again. I like it. I
Da
kind
da
of it's kind of
da da. Da 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 da.
nice. Maybe maybe like one or two people got through back a little bit. Flashback. Kind of like when you hear a song of something that used to have like a record, a tape, or a CD, and you always hear the next song in your head, even though you know it's not going to be played, but you hear it in
Yeah,
your
I
head.
think I'm like a record. I think I recorded
Yeah.
everything.
Alrighty. Has anybody here worked as a telemarketer before?
Yes, I have.
Okay, you'll appreciate this one, Sonny. It's really short. I need to find a better one. I don't want to do it too much, but here we go.
Hello? Yes, this is just calling to verify you're receiving your newspaper. Pardon me? What? Are you receiving the New York? Which means what? Okay, I'll just cancel it, whatever it is. What's the problem? I want to know, is the newspaper coming? Either yes or no. I don't understand what is. Is the newspaper coming, sir? Okay, I will classify this as refusing to speak English. Thank you. What's the problem? I want to know, is the newspaper coming? Yes or no? Okay, thank you for sharing. Goodbye.
All right, this one's better. Okay. I love Jim Florentine is an OG. He's like the best.
Hi, is this Casey Price?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to verify the information and I can tell you about the vacation you can receive.
Yeah, hold on one second. Let me just put you on my brother. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, I guess he wants me to talk to you about this?
Okay, yeah, hold on a second. Let me put my brother on the phone. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Price.
Yeah.
Can I verify this information with you now?
Okay, hold on. Let me just put my brother on real quick. Hello?
Hi, can I verify this information with you?
Sure.
Your occupation's not listed.
Hold on a second. Let me put my brother on the phone. Hello?
Hi, are you guys not interested?
No, I'm interested.
Okay. Could you, give me your occupation?
Hold on. Let me put my brother on real quick. Hello?
Hi, it's me again.
Let me put my brother back on. Hello?
I guess I'm just gonna have to give this gift to a more qualified family.
Mister, we're trying to get the verification.
Okay, well, congratulations. You can receive 4 round-trip airline tickets. How does that sound to you?
Hold on one second. Let me just put my brother on. Hello?
Hi, your brother asked me to go over this.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me put my brother on the phone. Hello?
Hi, would you be able to come up for a tour?
Oh, were we supposed to, set up an appointment or something?
Would you like to set up an appointment?
Hold on. Let me put my brother on for a second. Hello?
Which day is best for you guys to come up for a tour? This Saturday and Sunday or next Saturday and Sunday?
Saturday's good for me, but I don't know about my brother, so hold on. Hello?
Your brother said Saturday's best for him. Does that work for you?
Hold on. Let me put my brother on. Hello?
I'm going to book you guys for the 23rd.
Do you have directions?
Yes, I can give you directions.
Okay, let me put my brother on the phone. Hello?
Are you closer to 78 or 80?
78 or 80?
Yes.
Hold on, let me put my brother on. Hello?
Are you guys closer to 78 or 80?
Hold on, let me put my brother on.
Mr. Price, I'll be able to send you everything in the mail.
Man, there's no way I would have made it that long. No way.
Dang, she kept on going. She was.
All right, did that sound stupid or was it mildly funny?
I think both of those calls were both of those prank calls were funny.
Okay, I got one more if anybody's game. One last one.
Hello?
Hello, this is and I'm simply calling today to confirm your $3,000 credit line and to activate your membership. I simply need to confirm that you're at least 18 years of age.
So if I'm not, if I'm 19, I can't get it?
At least 18 years of age.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Okay, and do you still have a valid checking or savings account in your name?
Yeah.
Okay, and is your total monthly household income over $1,500? That's counting everybody in your house.
I could check.
Everybody's income together. Is it at least $1,500?
I could check, I mean.
So do you think it is? I mean.
I could check.
Okay, can you check?
Now?
No, do you think it is at least?
I could check.
Okay. Do you think it is? I mean.
I could check.
Do you have a full-time job?
Why are you asking me all these questions?
So do you think it is?
I could check.
Okay, can you check?
Now?
Yes. Are you checking?
When?
Now.
now?
Okay, how much do you bring home a month?
Depends.
Okay, this month.
It's not over yet.
Okay, last month.
I could check.
Can you check? Now?
Now?
Now, this century, sometime this year?
You don't have to get nasty.
Who lives in your house?
It's a bunch of people.
Okay. Is it your dad?
No.
Your mom?
No.
Your aunt?
No.
Your brother?
No.
Your aunt, your sister?
You said your aunt already.
Okay, your friend?
No.
You live by yourself?
No.
So who lives with you?
It's a bunch of people.
Okay, can you ask a bunch of people about how much they make?
I could check.
Okay, can you check now?
Right now?
Do you make $1,500 or more?
I could check.
Can you check?
Right now?
Yes.
This is frustrating, miss.
I'm waiting on you to check.
But there's other people who live in the house.
Okay, are they there?
I could check.
Can you check?
Right now?
Yes.
I don't know why you're making this difficult.
I'm not making it difficult.
You are.
It's only 3 short questions. It only takes a yes or a no.
What's the question?
Are you over 18?
Yeah.
Do you still have a valid checking account?
Yeah, I told you that before.
Okay, and is your total monthly household income over $1,500?
I could check.
Oh man. Okay, so thank you for letting me play these because I remember listening to these like 10 years ago. And I don't know if it was just because I was a lot more immature then, but I just thought those were so hilarious. I could barely breathe listening to these. Not so much anymore. I mean, it's amusing, but now I'm kind of thinking, is this an organic phone call? Probably not. Oh, yeah.
I used to watch that show. My mic coming in now.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
Watch that show, Crank Yankers. They
Oh,
had some
God,
funny.
that was the bomb.
Yeah.
Crank anchors. Yeah, we'd get a strike for that.
Yeah.
You know what? Helio said we could mute the live stream. Just deafen it or whatever. And play whatever. If there's like no Globers in here. Just FYI. But yeah, Crank Anchors, special ed. I've got mail. Yay! I got mail. Yay! Yay! That's great. That's great. A perfect material to troll a troll with, man.
Ooh, I don't know if Helio knows, but his live stream is actually down, and it's off right now, and only one that's on is the other stream.
So what is he, MIA or WF?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, that's all good. Hopefully. Yeah, I could give 2 shits if I'm recorded. I mean, but it is fun if you have a good conversation. I never there. Oh, okay, I got something. Hold on, you guys. Let me see if I can find it. A joke I made.
I feel sorry for the 15 or 20 baller trolls who got no place to go chat at now. If it live streams now.
Yeah. I guess they have to stay in their little echo chamber instead.
Okay, so Helio titled this Government Shutdown Affects Flat Earth Debate. Okay, so hold on just a second. I'll play it. Okay, you guys know what I mean when I say government shutdown, like a year or like a year and a half, 2 years ago? All right, so here we go.
He's waffling bad.
Yeah, can we get some better Globers in here? Come on. Where's Negator?
I thought about Negator actually joined the Discord and I banned him, but I thought about bringing him in here just one night just to talk to him because he's actually
Special
pleasant.
night.
He's kind of pleasant to talk to, but he's actually
Yeah.
No, he's not pleasant to talk to at all.
No, it's kind of like frustrating, but he's not rude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he behaves well.
Yeah,
he does.
Well, you know what it is? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jen.
Probably once the government shutdown is over with, we'll probably get some better Globers back in here. Don't you think so?
After the government shut down.
That's why Negator's not here.
That's a good one, Jen.
See, thank you.
How about that, Jen? That was the shit after the government shut. I'm surprised Negator's still working. Holy shit.
All the paid trolls are secretly flat earthers. Are like, fuck it, we're not getting paid right now. I'm gonna go with my flat earth account. I'm gonna go with my flat earth account.
Every once in a while, I've been popping in and out of Discord to see who's on, and there's like nobody's in there.
It's just like I'm going live on here. I'm just like, I'll go live on the other channel, but there's nobody fucking there. Why is nobody? Well.
Oh my God, you guys, good times. Let me tell you. Holy cow. That was when Helio first started doing the stream and he had himself on the stream. And when he laughed, he just threw his fucking head back in his chair, his office chair. And he was just like, ah, 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 ah. And it was the best. It was the best watching it, man. It's like, holy shit. To me, that's epic. To me, I'll always remember that. Always.
Wait a minute, is this live Jenny or tape Jenny? Or is this Jenny live talking? I'm confused.
Oh, well, the YouTube stream is down from what I'm told. And then that was, you were probably in the server at that time, like, I think 2 years ago.
Yeah, I was there. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That was from 1.0 maybe. I wonder.
Nice.
Interesting. But hilarious nonetheless. I am very amused by other people who have a very exaggerated laugh. It makes me laugh. Like there's a lady at work that does that, and it makes me smile usually. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
exaggerated laughs make me laugh too.
So, I mean, like I said, I don't care if I'm recorded. I could give two shits, but to catch something really funny like that from anybody saying that, I think that's useful. So yeah, I think there's supposed to be some sort of app like Android for Apple too, where you can clip something from a live stream video or from a YouTube video. And I can't remember if I downloaded. Hey, since the YouTube stream is not working, you guys should find that mainstream guy that was on Netflix, a comedian that was making fun of flat earthers. You guys should. I would love to stay and promote that, but unfortunately, I have to go back to work in a few minutes.
What mainstream guy are you talking about?
He was on Netflix. It was around, I think, the time of Behind the Curve came out on Netflix. So anyway, it wasn't like a solo show, but I don't know, Asshole Comics or something. I'll have to try and I'll make a note of it and look it up later. Okay, duly noted. So technically, well, is Roger's YouTube stream going?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty, y'all. TTFN.
Later, Jenny. Don't work too hard.
I will do my best. Bye.
This boy and girl are going to be well equipped when the time comes to take their places as worthy members of adult society.
My brains are awash in the sea of misery. Overstimulated, overly complicated from the entertainment. Nobody to blame, man. Just wondering where the people who were saying went now. Alpha, beta, delta, theta. Alpha, beta, delta, theta. Brain waves up like a storm in the sea. Alpha, beta, delta, theta. Alpha, beta, delta, theta. Move through the consciousness unconsciously. To take it apart, look at it now. Give it a flip it and rip it out. Wash your brain and make it count. Brainstorms, clear the clouds. A mental hand-me-downs. Gotta get off of the merry-go-rounds. And after gap connected now. Won't you help me sing it loud? Making us feel lazy and afraid. Subliminal invader can persuade us in a blink. So be careful, cause you are what you think. And be mindful that your mind's full. A fine line between a kind soul and a blind fool. And in the kindness, you'll find the mindless. The medicine is always deep inside the silence. Got to take it apart, look at it now. Give it a flip it and rip it out. Wash your brain and make it count. Brainstorms, clear the clouds. A mental hand-me-downs. Gotta get off of the merry-go-rounds. And after gap connected now. Won't you help me sing it loud?
This is the new paradigm. We cannot confine the mind to the brain anymore. To think is literally to create.
Your mind's full, a fine line between a kind soul and a blind fool. And in the kindness, you find the mindless. The medicine is always deep inside the silence. Sing it now. Got to wash your brain. Got to wash your brain.
You know what they say, human see, human do.
foolish decisions, March 2021.
We're about to do a space-time experiment. Let's
It's
hear
already
the.
been done.
Let's hear the natural observed phenomena. Oh, if this has already been done, then this should be pretty easy. What's the natural observed phenomena?
Why are you going through that? Why don't you actually go and read what they've written about the prediction in the
That's how we
hypothesis?
start. You need a dependent variable
No,
before
you
you
start
can do
off with an idea.
Wrong. You don't start off with an idea, you dumbass cracker. This isn't imagination story time.
You start off with a
You can't.
thought.
No, you can't do
Yes,
anything
you
without
do.
a dependent
I'm
variable.
sorry,
That's the effect.
I am citing Richard Feynman, who I think knows a fuck
What's the
ton more about
dependent
physics
variable
than you
then?
do.
Go ahead. Make my day.
As percentages also quoted Richard Feynman.
So what? Who cares? What's the relevance of what who or somebody else quoted?
And Richard
Which is
Feynman,
dependent variable,
in his main lecture about science and the scientific method.
Wrong. The main lecture you're talking about is from Cornell University in 1964, titled Richard Feynman Discusses Seeking New Laws, as in natural laws. Natural laws have nothing whatsoever to do with the scientific method.
States, we start off with a guess, an idea. And what we do is we take that idea and then we say, what if this is true? What would be the implications of this in reality? And that's where you start.
Are you high right now?
Number one, Dick's train wreck here doesn't help you. He's talking about natural laws. You were asked for experimental validation of bendy space-time, an alleged scientific theory. Duh. Number two, Dick's wrong in his explanation of how natural laws are established, which I'll be demonstrating momentarily. Later in the lecture, he clumsily conflates laws and theories to mean the same thing, which would get him laughed out of any fifth grade general science class. He also calls by name the debunked universal law of gravity Newton's theory in the very next breath. Nothing like bashing yourself in the face with a spade shovel, Dick. I know what the problem is. Dick was a theoretical physicist.
Because I'm a theoretical physicist. Because I'm a theoretical physicist.
So technically, citing him in reference to his knowledge of the scientific method, which is based solely on experiment, is an appeal to authority fallacy, because Dick, as a theoretical physicist, is not a subject matter expert in the area of natural science, i.e. the scientific method. From your alma mater wiki, theoretical physics is a branch of physics that employs mathematical models and abstractions.
What the hell did you just say?
Of physical objects and systems to rationalize, explain, and predict natural phenomena. Yeah, right. This is in contrast to experimental physics, which is painfully redundant, which uses experimental tools to probe these phenomena. End of citation. Warning! Numpty contradiction paradox alert. How can something be titled physics, that is, physical, and at the same time employ methods that are antithetical to itself? Por favor? From Princeton University's WordNet, physics, physical science, the physical properties, phenomena, and laws of something. Guess what the antithesis or antonym of physical or physics is? You guessed it, abstract or abstractions. But as we just heard, theoretical physics employs abstractions and mathematical models, which are also abstractions. This is tantamount to using a digital micrometer to measure freedom or a flow cytometer to analyze taxation without representation remnants. Only in Shangri-La, folks. Holy moly. Listen to this pathetic exchange.
Citation.
Which are dependent.
No, where's the
Which
full
are dependent variables.
No. Where's the full quote to that? Where is it?
Oh, you want me to go and dig it up, Chemo? I'm just walking about talking.
I just want the dependent variables.
Hold on 1 second. Chemo, do you doubt that statement is true?
Is it the full statement? Let's have a look.
It was a 2-hour lecture. Do you want me to recite the entire 2-hour lecture for you?
No, just get
no,
I can go get the transcript and do it. It's not a
Just
problem.
get the
You want all his
timestamp
words,
of when he
so
said
that's what I
that
need
part.
to be complete.
Get the timestamp of
Sure, I
when he said
saw it.
that part. It's a 10-hour video. Get the timestamp of when he said that part.
I'm not going to dance to your game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quote the
Not a
method,
game.
the scientific method.
Where's
I'm not
the quote?
interested in running through the modus
Where
tollens.
is the quote? Where's the full context? Where's the timestamp?
Go and look it up.
Right, so
You've got a
Jeremy,
brain,
carry on. He
you've
hasn't
got
got it.
fingers,
He's
you've got
making it up.
keyboards, you've got Google. I'm not going to do your legwork for you. You don't do any for us.
You seem as if you like to talk. I like to let people talk who like to talk. It makes it easier to find out how full of shit they are.
Talk about dancing to games. When asked to support his bullshittery, he dances the ball-tard pathetic weasel gamma spiral numpty two-step, complete with a baseless assertion and an elephant-hurling fallacy. And what in the world does modus tollens have to do with this topic? Por favor? My word. I got this. Here we go.
Now I'm going to discuss how we would look for a new law.
Well, that's it for you foolish decisions. Yet another foolish decision with your doofus numpty appeal. Since we're here, let's go through and evaluate Dick's debacle.
Now I'm going to discuss how we would look for a new law. In general, we look for a new law by the following process. First, we guess it.
What the hell's going on out here?
You guess natural laws? Based on what? Your imagination? Non sequitur fallacy. The first step is you observe recurring patterns and regularities in nature, Dick.
Then we come. Well, don't laugh. That's the really true. Then we compute the consequences of the guess.
You compute the consequences of the guess, eh?
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension.
Foolish Decisions, March 2021.
We're about to do a space-time experiment. Let's
It's
hear
already been
the.
done.
Let's hear the natural observed phenomena. Oh, if this has already been done, then this should be pretty easy. What's the natural observed phenomena?
Why are you going through that? Why don't you actually go and read what they've written about the prediction in the
That's how we
I could play a few minutes of QE's live right now. I don't have to play it for very long, but what do you say, panel? Okay. No response is actually a response also. So, gotcha.
Okay, Roger.
It's not Roger again, but I'm not
Sonny.
mad.
Sonny.
Okay, I'm actually kind of honored that I if I sound like Roger, because I think Roger has a great voice, like, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, both of you have, yeah.
I really have no idea how my voice sounds. Like, I rarely listen to myself.
Yeah, you have a good voice, Sonny. So, but thanks for the compliment.
I can listen to you like 24/7.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I think I
Cool.
was always meant to be a teacher, actually.
You should,
And,
yeah. But
so
don't
I
worry,
think-
you will be.
Yeah. That's what I try to be.
Yeah.
That's my goal. We'll play a few minutes of this. It was funny. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, almost exactly. You wanna?
We could even comment while we're doing it.
Yep. I'll just tell QE one thing. I think he'll recognize or appreciate. Even the flat earthers think you're wrong about this one, QE.
Yeah, really. Who? those nameless, faceless masses of flat earthers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was a good one. I kind of snickered at that when I got that message. It was pretty funny.
Are you one of them, by the way?
Maybe at first. I'll admit that. I'll be honest.
He was at first. We had a discussion, long discussion. It was a good discussion, I thought.
Yeah. I get it now.
Yep. Good.
All right.
Thanks.
And then we go to Dicelo. Are you there? Or did you die a slow death?
Or did you die real slow? Parallel parking.
I don't. He's unmuted, so you can't talk.
All right.
Well,
what about
let's go
Stacy and Jedi? See if they.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a double whammy, huh?
Yep.
They talk.
They're muted, by the way.
Are they? No,
they were. I took them off mute. Stacy, Jedi, any comments, questions, gripes about it?
I think they're sharing something else now.
This is a family show.
Yeah, a room.
Yeah. All right, we can come back to them. We're not leaving just yet. Go ahead.
No, maybe they are.
We should go raid
the
QE's server
stream,
and the
and then
server.
you're sort of behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you think families are made?
I was going to say something to that effect,
Yeah,
Neil.
we
but I
should, like,
wanted to get
all
past
go
the
in
subject,
there.
But I
That'd
knew
be
you were
cool.
there to save the day. Thanks.
But this is a recording, right?
I'm here for.
No, this is QE's live right now.
You're still talking. I mean, you're
Oh
next
my
up in
God.
the line.
No idea what's going on because I just popped on.
Oh,
I didn't know we're doing something today. There was no ball.
Can I get the link?
It's supposed to be every other Tuesday and every other
Yeah.
Saturday. Man.
Nope, you got it wrong. QE Live. Jeez, oh man. QE Live.
It's in the live
every
stream.
Tuesday. Ballbusters is every
13
other
minutes
Saturday.
after, but I could DM
Except
it to
next
you.
week.
I'll scroll, don't worry. I have to get home,
this
charge my
Saturday,
phone
I'm still
anyway.
thinking about it because I'm headed out on vacation, so it's still up in the air. So just be flexible.
Vacation?
Maybe
What's a
repeat this
vacation?
after you're back.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right, we
He's
got.
gonna get this one.
We already got righteous. We already got shines. We're Scrat. Make sure you remind me. So Scrat's
Yeah,
turn.
well, maybe he has something to comment on this subject, right?
Yeah.
They have
Did
to
we
do this
approve
because,
vacation?
any part of reality that goes against their holy religion of the ball, they just have to just throw it out. So
Yeah.
they have to believe this can happen.
Okay, let's get back to
And
the
in
point.
their mind, it does, right?
Let's get back to the. Thanks. Let's get back to the point where I discovered our miscommunication last week. Because you said you brought up curve, and you said, well, that really doesn't have anything to do with drop. We got confused between curve and curvature. Follow?
Okay.
You got it, Scrat? See, I was talking about curvature, not just curve. There's a subtle difference in those two terms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to square that away because I think we left. We're like, not. I don't think we just didn't communicate well. So I hope that settles it.
Yeah, it does. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Adam,
Now
sir.
we don't know what the subject was about.
Oh, the subject was the definition of curvature because it speaks to drop or a slope, elevation change. And Scrat was saying, well, I can curve on a flat surface. That's a curve. Yeah.
Okay.
Follow?
Yeah. Okay, now everybody follows, right? We don't have to go back to the next or to the last stream. Right?
Nope.
That would be an axis error.
Yes.
An axis of foolishness.
So any last thoughts on this one, Adam?
No, I was wondering what he was meaning there, but then when you said I can make a curve on a flat surface, yeah, you can, and your curve's on the wrong axis.
Yes,
and therefore irrelevant.
Yes. Any last thoughts on Alice and Bob?
Oh, final thoughts. Well,
no. We're not doing final thoughts on the show just yet. I'm going to go over a couple more things, and then just any final thoughts. We'll move on from Alice and Bob here.
Really? Because we can't. Because there's an abyss.
I said I look forward to hearing the explanations as to what you're presenting. I think you're a wicked man presenting them with orthographic projections like that and asking them to resolve it. But the lack of resolution is exceptionally telling with regards to baller comprehension.
Damn, he's pulling out the big guns, using metaphors and stuff. I'm liking it. He's an aristocrat.
Hey, well, I just spent. It was my birthday. When was it? Yesterday.
Was it?
Yesterday.
Oh, congratulations!
Happy birthday, man!
But I went to the estate of the Duke and Duchess of.
Maybe you drank too much because you forgot a lot.
Oh, Betty, I've been wrecked. You see, it's a good job you didn't go through the food today. What I described yesterday was shocking. But yeah.
Now we're going to ask.
I got married on your birthday then, because yesterday was my anniversary.
Oh, it's a good day. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations to all.
Yeah.
It was Devonshire. It makes no sense because I was on the estate of the Duke and Duchess of Devonshire, which is in Chatsworth House, which I'm sure mud flooders would love a look at. I went, oh, yeah. So, yeah, I am a little frazzled, John. Very lovely. I thought you'd cancelled when Neil was saying, I thought Ballbusters was this weekend just gone, which I was quite pleased because it coincided with my birthday. But is it still up in the air?
It's still up in the air, Adam, because I'm headed out on vacation. I got a lot of stuff to take care of. So it's still up in the air for right now, yes.
Yeah, and when you come back, right? Because it might not be nice timing when you come back.
Right. Because I think I'm flying. It's a little bit up in the air. That's why I'm a little bit wishy-washy on it, because we're having trouble with the flights. I don't want to get into all that information, but there's some flight issues going there and back. Well, going there, there's no flight issues. But we ain't going to talk about that. Oh, before I forget, I do want to shout out Patreon of mine, all the Patreons basically, but specifically James Mays. So James suffered a tragedy in his life. I just want to let you know out there, James, that and let everyone else know. I'm not going to get into the specifics, but we're all praying for you, guy. Right? Hang in there. Just take your time. Do what you need to do to get done. Right? I know it's probably overwhelming. But we're thinking about you.
Yeah, and I wish a lot of help for you. Yep.
All right, so Alice and Bob going once. Stacy, Alice and Bob. No. Yep.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry about
there
that.
she is. There they are. The floor is yours.
I do want to say something because there was confusion. I remember this day we spoke about, and I'm glad Jeremy actually says something to you about it. They were making a mockery over at Brandon's server too about it, asking us questions, and we both said one. I already said I couldn't speak on that degree, but they did ask a stupid ass question like, "Well, if we keep telling him to change his argument, he doesn't change it. Is that stupid?" And if it's a wrong argument, I said, if it's a wrong argument, you're asking a question, then yeah, it would be stupid. But if it's not, then yeah, it's not. But this isn't a wrong argument. Now, I will say, I did say that the demonstration was a little shitty for me to just look at and to figure out what you were trying to mean. Because I hadn't heard your full Allison and Bob argument. So for me, just looking at your demonstration of your figures, I'm not going to lie, I was like, huh? Well, so we went over that for a second. But then I heard that your argument had changed. Now, this is where I was confused, and it was about measurements, but that wasn't your argument. That was a Glover's. So I'm glad I went tonight and listened to the show because it was made out to be this was your argument, the new one, this building one and the measurement. I mean, it's the same thing, but measurements to it and everything else. So we were kind of confused.
Oh, yeah, that's not my argument. That was the rebuttal I got back from Matthew. It was Matthew Learns and two other people that were on the panel. That's not, those are the rebuttals against my argument.
Now that makes perfect sense because I was like, why would he change his argument? We were confused.
Yeah, so you guys squared away?
Totally.
Perfectly squared away. Glad we came tonight, honey.
Cool.
Totally.
Yeah, that happens a lot, right? When they sort of change what you said and make it out to be more foolish in a sense because they are misapprehending it. Right?
Yeah.
They don't get it. And then they explain, they try to say what your argument is so that they can attack it, but they already start by misstating that argument that you made.
Misstate. Yeah, they're pretty confused.
Yeah.
So talk to Matthew Learns, because that's his argument. All right, so move on from Alice and Bob just for now because I'm going to come back to it. I'm not going to let this one go.
Okay, paused it for a little bit. Another silence brought to you by the Globe Proofs. Of which there isn't any. Da 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 da. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go outside pretty soon here. Wow, it's almost 80 degrees. That's cool. All right, brothers and sisters, I think I'll sign off for a little while. I'll catch you a little later.
Mike, check.
Yeah, I'll give you a check. You got a mic check. Copy and over.
Is that a 3-party personal check?
I'm one person, I think.
Can anybody cash a 3-party personal check? Swear it's good.
I'll write one.
I can catch it, but I can't cash it.
Can you catch it on the bounce?
I'll send it back on the bat.
Fun fact. You ever go get like a personal check, like one of your personal checks? Go get a magnifying glass and look at the signature line where you sign. See what it says. You're going to notice that it's not actually a line. It's the words authorized signature a bunch of little times, one right after the other, and it looks like a line because the print is so small.
Is the globe Earth merely a concept, or is it reality? Come tell us all about it. Join the Discord. Topics include when, where, and how did who measure the curvature of the globe Earth? Where was that curvature measured? Axial rotation of the Earth-based variety. When was that detected? When did who figure out this Earth is in motion? Where can I go to detect Earth's movement? Lastly, is there a way to demonstrate gas pressure existing without containment?
Where the heck is everybody?
Don't know, bro. They're all hiding.
I'm going on in another server or something.
Yeah, QE's got a ball busters going on.
Ah.
Yeah,
That never empties the server here in the past.
Yeah, I don't know. There are 54 people watching it.
Watching what?
QE's channel. He's got a ball busters episode. Like, yeah, or I guess
Got
that's
it. Yeah, I'm also in Oakley's channel.
Hello?
Hello.
Johnny,
Hey, buddy.
what's going on, brother?
Not a lot. Just arguing with trolls in Nathan Oakley's premiere.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking trolls everywhere, bro. We would need to give them that, that wavy hair with and color, like pink and green and shit. Yeah, those
Who's
little balls.
got that color? Whose hair is like that?
Yeah, I don't know if they had them in the US. Over here, there were like these little dolls called trolls.
Oh yeah, we had
They're like
trolls
these-
for sure, dude. Cute little guys.
with like frizzy hair that goes up looks like a flame.
Yeah. My mom had a few of those for a while. She had those and Beanie Babies.
As soon as I think of a troll, I think of one of them.
Well, you're being very nice when in your mind when you're thinking of a cute little troll thing. I think more of like a like the worst smell you can imagine. Just green slime all over the wrinkles in their belly and neck and stuff. Just the worst kind of deal. You know what I mean? Just warts everywhere, gooey, gross warts everywhere. Like 2 or 3 teeth, and they're all right up front, huge, chipped, with like things growing in them. Oh man.
I ordered some of that stuff, the pump stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just placed an order in before. The other one, the what is it, buck or whatever? They're only for Europe.
Which is only for Europe.
The one that's what is it? First one you sent me.
I gotta check. Hang on.
Yeah, I tried it. It's like only UK. Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah. But the second one, I think you guys, it's
The NO thing or the woke as fuck?
the no explodes. The no explodes good. It's gangster. I think it's from the US.
Yeah.
The other one, the buck, is from Europe, and I can't. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't get it?
Yeah, it doesn't say it delivers anywhere else but Europe. Have you
Oh,
bought
that's
that one?
stupid. No, I mean, I get it here in town. I get it where I'm at in America. But I get it at a
You
place
must have
called
like
Complete Nutrition.
Hmm.
Yeah, they get it direct. Hang on, let me see if I can go to checkout. Yeah, because this is in pounds. This is not in dollars.
Yeah. What about the no explode? Is that's in tablets or is it in powder? They might have like an ambassador there for the what is it, jacked one?
Hey, are you not in the UK?
No, I'm in Australia, but I'm in fucking
Okay,
isolation.
that's
like.
right. That's why this is a piece of shit scenario. Okay, right. Hang on a sec.
G'day.
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 mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think I laughed too much yesterday, bro.
What happened yesterday? I wasn't here. I was MIA for a bit.
Or yesterday or whatever the hell. We were all goofing.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good, bro.
Everything blends together, all right? It's all just
Yeah,
one long day with little naps.
Yep. Why not, right?
Why not?
Did you guys see the voice text? I posted a video regarding current events. It's called No Sympathy for the Devil, and it's about, it's about subscriptions to experimental magazines.
Bro, that last picture should really mess people up, and the one word that should mess people up isn't even a word that they know.
Thanks for that, Sean.
Iggs will know if he looks at it, it'll jump right out at him.
Let me have a look.
Efficacy?
Nope. Wrong word, buddy. You get 5 guesses and the first 4 don't count.
Breaking?
Seriously?
I don't know.
Everybody knows what breaking is.
I know what all these words mean.
Right. Okay. Well, where's one that everyone doesn't know what it means? Let's play a little.
Mate, I don't know what you're talking about.
Interim.
Interim. Yeah, it means like interim, in between periods. That's what interim means.
It means temporary.
Temporary. In the interim. Yeah. In the temporary.
And it is not elected. It is appointed. Yep. How the hell is there an interim when there's not supposed to be an interim? They're supposed to be elected.
Exactly.
Nobody is going to fucking see that. You are way too woke.
Well, I
Well,
know what
this
interim is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been pointing out this thing, and like I'm fucking wrapped that colors is like coming along. 'Cause it was really good before, but we had a few like fucking long ass conversations, and it's picked up quite a few things, which is fucking great. Is even if you break down that word, that's interim, that's a legalese definition. But if you break it down and syntax it, it's no terror. So no terrestrial fucking results. So they're telling you they're full of shit. They're
Right.
just making it out. They're plucking it out of thin air.
Robert's Rules of Orders. One of the first places I see interim in modern times, and then you go back. I want to say Law of Nations has interim in there.
Yep.
And then the original state constitutions. Robert's Rules of Order were adopted along with the book The Law of Nations by the Continental Congress a long ass time ago, before the commies, the fascists, and whatever the hell they want to call themselves took over. All these Baal worshiping psychos.
Nah, Bale's just, I'm going to say something. It's going to be controversial. I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to start speaking what it is because I've held back. You know me. People throw rocks at me all the time, but let it keep on going. Because people need to know this shit. People need to fucking, doctrine is bullshit. Every time a new religion comes along, the old ones get fucking pulled back and they're called fucking devils, or they just rename the old one. Baal is just the same shit as Christian religion. Baal is just the main god. That's it. That's what they use it in court. You know, you're out on bail because he's the savior.
Bail.
Same thing. Yeah, same thing. You know, he lets you out. He's the savior. Blah 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 blah. It's the same deal, and just I think most people will get it. Ones that are switched on, the other ones that want to throw stones, they can throw stones. But yeah, it is what it is. But Cuddles gets it. You always have to read it because, as we were speaking last time, these people don't speak the same language as everybody else.
Yeah. Ball worship.
Bro, I had an interesting riff this morning at 9. I let it all loose.
What was your read on?
Shit, I'm still trying to I'm kind of half groggy. I ate breakfast and I laid back down and passed out.
Oh, I hate that. Now your day's ruined, buddy.
No, it's the same
just
day every day.
I know.
It's always Groundhog Day. The only thing is you wake up looking older.
Wait, you do?
Well, I mean, some days I wake up looking younger. I mean, it just depends.
Yeah, me too.
All in the mind, bro.
It is in the mind. You know what I've noticed? A lot of times for my digestion, I drink a lot of aloe vera juice and stuff like that. And I just noticed that one day I'll have kind of blotchy skin, maybe is it, and then I'll chug a bunch of aloe, and the next morning I'm gorgeous.
I've been lucky, never had any stuff like that.
Aloe's so good for your whole body, but for some reason it's just it's so good for your skin.
Or you can just put what is it? Buy that skin cream with foreskin in there and just rub that all over your face.
Ew. Just buy fucking lotion. Jesus.
Yeah, some of the stuff that's in there is fucking hilarious, man.
Buy cocoa butter and a lotion, and you'll be all right.
All right. What is it? Robert's Rules of Corporation. You started reading that, or what?
No, this was years ago. Robert's Rules of Order was God bless, it was years ago I was studying this shit.
This is a full book, like it's over like fucking 1,500 pages of how corporations operate. Because since the what is it? Well, for you guys, since the so-called Civil War, it's been under corporate rule. So that's why we go, oh, everybody's going to go turn in corporatocracy. It's been corporatocracy for fucking like 400 years. But it's been real corporatocracy for the last 150 years. You have to go through that book if you want to know what's going on.
Robert's Rules of Order will shed some light on a few things.
Where is it? Let me just find the fucking thing.
It's mostly the rules for like Congress. There's some of it applies to courts, I guess. I just wish the courts would pick up a damn Law of Nations book and stop fucking around. Like that would end most of this bullshit. I mean, the original Congress adopted the Law of Nations. They took it in as law.
Yeah, the first one.
Right.
Then the second one, yeah, which the high, yeah, but that's what I was trying to explain last time, and I think you get it now. Remember when I was saying there was one and number two, the first one, there was only a little bit of the territory that was the 13 so-called states, and it was only a little bit of North America. But then these motherfuckers got greedy, George Washington, and they made a trust on top of the trust, so they can get something for themselves. And then they did it again with the 50 states. So it's kind of a bit of a mess. But the one that I got, it's called the Treatise. It's called the Treatise of Law of Negotiable Instruments, including bills of exchange, promissory notes, negotiable bonds, and coupons, checks, banknotes, certifications of deposit, certificates of stock, bills of credit, bills of lading, guarantees, letters of credit. It's a massive fucking book.
I told you it's the one with the long title. I know a couple of them have long titles, but that's the longest one.
Yeah, it's a headache, bro.
Yeah, but that's the book I'm after.
I'll send you the fucking thingy. I'll actually speak to you soon. I want you to get you probably do a few things. If there's any estate sales that have got books in there, I want you to get something if that's all right.
There was one last week.
You know how to find those?
Yeah, I know how to find estate sales. This shit's advertised in a newspaper.
Yeah, over here in Australia, they're fucking cocksuckers and they don't have them. They just rob people from them.
That's bullshit. They advertise estate sales with signs on the corners of the streets. They advertise them in the newspapers. People get lazy though. $5-10, advertise it in the newspaper. I mean, a lot of people still get the newspaper. A lot of people still read that.
Mm.
The lawyers read that
coming
shit
up.
big.
Fucking oath to do.
They look in
coming up.
see if they're getting fucked yet or not.
Do you know if anyone's coming up that you can go to? Would you mind?
I could see if this one's going this next weekend.
Yeah.
It was Friday and Saturday last weekend, so I don't know if they're going to do it again. It depends, I guess, if they sell everything. But see, they normally have a lawyer there. So if I knew how to do some of like the negotiable instruments, bills of exchange, I could actually go and buy the entire estate.
Yeah,
I would do it, and the lawyer would be happy, the homeowner would be happy, everybody would be happy.
Yep.
Because they'd all get paid.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just after that you need. I'll speak. The whole point is to get the land so it's yours, so it's not under anybody's so-called jurisdiction. You know.
Right. Well, that's the thing. The counties or the state will hold. The county or the corporation, the county corporation or the state corporation
Yeah.
will hold the land patent.
Yep.
If the state or the county or the city doesn't want to give it to you, or the title district doesn't want to give it to you, you can go over to the Fed here in the States and you can get it from the Fed.
Yeah, you need to go through a whole procedure. It's a bit of a shit.
Well,
There's another way to do it. So
there's a
then,
guy here that went to the county, I think it was the county
registry.
title office, and it's like $2 a page. He paid like $6 and he got his land patent.
Yeah, but that's a patent. They still hold it. They're holding the Yolodal things yet. It's like the county is owned by a count. That's what it's called, a county. So count, like Count Dracula or the Counts of England or whatever.
Right.
So the laws give that up to the counts, and the counts give up that to the commoners, and the commoners give out that to the goyim. And a smart goyim will try to do something to, sort of secure it with some shitty law degree from, university or college, whatever. But it's still not.
Like all of this is the rest of what I need to learn. Like the bill of lading, the go to the instrument, how to do all this stuff, how to make all that.
Yeah.
Because I can do other things. It's so easy.
Yeah. The other one
Making
is the thing.
your own orders, your own subpoenas, your own everything. Like you make your own shit from scratch. And if the clerk
that's how
goes,
I do it.
you need to do it like this or you need to do it like that, ma'am, are you my counsel? Well, no. Wonderful. So then why are you giving me legal advice? You're not allowed to. Stop it.
As long as you can get 13 people together, bro, that's it. You've got yourself you are the what you call it. You've got your own nation with ambassadors and shit. That's all these people do. As soon as people get a grasp of what they're doing, these people move. So from Washington they went to, what is it? What's the other place where they register everything? Starts with Delaware? Delaware.
Yep. The Secretary of State.
That is us. Yep. And they register fucking everything there. Like nation, like the subdivisions for nations. The first subdivision for nations is in Washington. Then they go to Delaware. And then, because people have clicked onto it, the only thing Trump did good was he actually fucking got rid of the shit in Washington and in Delaware.
Well, that's the weird thing.
Guam and Puerto Rico.
Most of these companies are registered to do business in Delaware. They're not registered to do business anywhere else. They're outside of their jurisdiction.
Correct. That's why the US and nobody has but I keep on saying this shit, and it's like I'm a dog with rabies. I'm foaming from the mouth, bro. I'm trying to explain to these people, and there's no point of let us use the bill. No, bro, it's the first step. How can you're just so spiritual and you're following whatever book you want to follow, bro. It defeats the purpose of it if you can't do something fucking good. If you've got no knowledge, former people lack knowledge, and fuck. Like, later should be like, simple.
I got a buddy that's going through the ringer right now, and me and him studied, Robert's Rules of Order, Law of Nations. We studied this together for like 2.5 years. Like how the whole system works, how everything works, how the orders are supposed to come up, how the meetings are supposed to go. the language that you're supposed to use in the meetings, how you're supposed to redirect somebody when they're getting off topic, like all of this stuff we learned.
You
But
can
like
use whatever language you want, bro, as long as you all agree to it. Whether it's common English, whether it's, you know, from a specific fucking dictionary, whether it's legalese, whatever it is, but every party has to give them closure, not disclosure, not no closure, closure on what's going on.
I told them to get ready to sue him. I said, we studied this shit for years, bro. I said, you should be ready. And they're trying to get rid of him. But they're trying to start shit with him over this bullshit mandate.
Yeah, well, mandate means nothing, bro.
Yeah, I know, but the company employees don't understand that. The union doesn't understand that. The union rep doesn't, like, all these people are trying to fuck him on purpose.
They understand it, bro. They're getting paid, bro. That is the problem. This is why I was speaking yesterday. The problem with the movement is people that are already there, already getting paid, or somehow out of the blue, like what's his name? What's his name? I Have a Dream. Martin Luther King. They put somebody in there to lead a movement that had nothing to do with it. He didn't even want to be in the movement. He had nothing to do with it. Or put in a dude like Gandhi that was a part of the royal fucking family. The guy who had a fucking was wearing a fucking Rolex. You know, oh, this Gandhi, that fuck Gandhi. People don't know actors, bro.
Lawsuit. And he's like, well, I don't want to sue him. And I said, dude, the war is at your door. Either you're going to sue him or you're going to fold. Like, you pick your stance.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. Oh, who was it yesterday? With Jen. That's what I was trying to explain. And, you know, she's part of the smart lady. She understood. I go, I have a problem with the people that are on the fence because you don't know what they're going to do because they have no line in the sand and scared people do dumb shit. The reactions are just random. You don't know if they're going to turn on you, turn on the bad guys, turn on themselves, or just start wreaking havoc. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the parable in the Bible. In the you know, if you're lukewarm, you get spit out. Because God goes, I have respect even for the evil ones because at least they've picked the fucking side. And good for them. Not that I'm saying being good is evil.
Right, but see, that's the thing. When you're dealing with these people, if you know that he's evil, at least you know where you stand with him and how you can deal with him.
Yes.
But
with
dude
the
that's on the
sensitive, you
fence, he
can't.
could turn evil, or he could turn good, or he could try and trick you. It's just a mess.
Yeah, or you can just fucking do something that's you can't conceive. They can turn on each other. They can just start doing dumb shit, bro. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking myth, bro. That's the problem. People don't know how to deal with things. And since I've been on Discord, I've been saying the whole time. But I don't know. People want to listen or don't listen or whatever the fuck they do. It's just, I don't know. Kind of does my head in a bit, but fuck, it is what it is. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna write off a mate's whole fucking mortgage here, full mortgage, $500,000 soon. And as soon as that's done, he can come on here and he can tell you people about it, just to confirm what I'm saying. And he'll get the title and everything. And I wish somebody came up to me and said, "Oh, you know what? Oh, you know, you can get your whole mortgage fucking deleted." You sign paperwork. It's not just some airy-fairy bullshit. You sign paperwork. If it doesn't get done, then you get sued for fucking fraud. Fucking very simple. And you don't even need to sue for fraud. You just tell the authorities wherever the fuck they are.
Right. Well, that's the thing. One of my best friends, his stepdad, they're buying a house, but he already looked at the title, and it's clouded as shit. They sold the mortgage like 7 times already.
Oh, that's already fucking null and void then. He doesn't need to pay shit. That's finished.
Yeah, I know, but they're gonna. That's the thing, though. He doesn't understand that. I mean, he does, but he doesn't know what to do, so he keeps paying them.
Yep. If you look at the banking fucking dictionary, whatever the fuck it's called, a corporation or a bank cannot own any property. They even say it.
Yeah.
They cannot own any fucking thing of substance. People don't want to read that.
Yeah, I know. But see, that's the thing. That most of these people, like, they think I'm full of shit. And I'm like, dude, you can go look it up. Here's where to go look it up. And they go, well, it's just stupid. I'm not going to do it. And, all right, like, be stupid. I don't give a shit. You're not my kid.
Yeah. Let them keep
I
on
hate
paying.
having to be like that, but,
Yeah, you do it out of, you're not getting nothing out of it. He's the one that's going to be fucking free of fucking debt out of a sin. That's what debt is. That's a sin. You shouldn't buy anything if you can't fucking afford it. People don't even get it, man. This is the whole point. People, yeah. Ridiculous. Hopefully Battle Mod will come on in the next day or two. Message him about doing a stream if you want, bro.
bro, I'm down. So I was trying to set something up in that other room. I mean, I could make a whole new login so I could use my laptop to record the whole thing and then post it up back in the room so that everybody can go back and listen to it, listen to the questions that are asked, listen to the answers that are given. Because I don't mind repeating myself for new people, but for those that come and listen, like, here you go, here's a recording. I'm not going to repeat myself 1,000 times for you.
Yeah, we can stick it up on YouTube, bro. He was saying we should have he knows how to do it, have like a fucking number where people can call in. As long as they're not fucking zealots and shit, if they ask a dumb question, we just fucking terminate the call. But people that are from outside that have a specific question or they don't understand or comprehend something, they can ask it.
Right. But like this morning, it was 9 a.m. here. I gotta find someone that can clip that for me. It was UTC -6, 9 a.m. to like 9:40.
I think maybe Roger's good with that. I think Tracy's good with that. I'm not sure who else knows how to do that.
Probably
Maybe
Roger,
even old.
Sonny,
Yeah.
Helio, and a couple others.
Yeah, there's probably heaps of that's just off the top of my head. I don't know. Maybe even old dude knows how to do it. Hello, old dude, if you're listening, bro.
Hi, Eggs. What's up, mate? Sorry.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I think Cuddles was just talking about clipping something, how to clip something from the talk and just have that like soundbite or whatever, 30 minutes or whatever it is.
Ooh, you see, that's why I'm called old dude, mate. Because most guys don't know technology.
You're all right about that.
I know how to copy and paste, mate. Aye. No, I'm slowly learning about clipping things out, buddy. I've only just got a laptop.
Yeah, no, you're all right about that. So good.
Give me 20 years and I'll post you how I did it.
I know how that goes, man. You do something and you're like, shit, it worked. Now how the hell did I do it?
How's
Aye.
how's Scotty doing?
Very sunny day here. The same nonsense in the world that we're all going through at the moment. People seem to have forgotten that we've been advised by the kind people who we pay to run the country that we can take all these things off and we can go about freely. No one seems to know that. But yeah, more and more people are wanting conversation, and they're open to more conversation, which is good. So it's quite good in that respect. Yeah, it's got that summer holiday feeling. It's mid August, and people are free to go on holiday. Or there's a lot from other places now because of the lockdown. Internal tourism has gone huge, especially with restrictions being lifted. So we're seeing a flux of bodies coming through, and we're getting to talk to a lot of people. It's quite good.
That's good. That's good.
It's interesting though, like the whole write-off and discharge. There's here in the States, there's like 2 or 3 ways to do it. The way that we were initially talking about with the book, there's a third party that is oversight over most of this crap. The corporations, as far as I know, are afraid of the IRS and the Treasury of the United States. Like, it doesn't matter who it is, they're all afraid.
You've got 2 treasures there. You've got, what is it, the US Treasury and the US. Yeah, that's the proper one.
Yeah,
I remember
you
I
got
was
the U.S.
speaking to
Treasury
you about
and
it
then the
last time.
Treasury of the United States.
That's correct. The proper one is the Treasury of the United States. US Treasury doesn't even make sense. So I tell people to learn grammar. The grammatically doesn't mean anything. What's the US Treasury? What the fuck does that even mean?
Well, the
Hence the
Treasury of the
poetic.
United States, though, that one, if I'm right, is either they've either got an office in D.C. or it's all out of Puerto Rico.
That's the one that's in DC. The one that's in Puerto Rico is the US Treasury. That's the Puerto Rico. And the IRS, there's no such thing as the IRS. The IRS is the ATF.
It's a third party.
No, it doesn't even exist. You try to find it. Oh, I've already done all the research on it. It's the alcohol, firearms, and tobacco. That is your IRS. And
That makes sense. That explains why they carry guns.
yep. And then that you can't even get when you go deep enough into it. The guy that was doing it, he didn't know how to ask properly, but you can't even get like the minutes and the log for it. That's because at the time he didn't know what he was doing. It's like a private thing. Just like if you have a trust, it's your private thing. They can't ask to have your minutes. It's private. So they're telling you they've got nothing to do with the United States of America, even the United States, which is Washington, D.C. So somebody's just stealing all the money.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is the system, those corporations, They either allowed these new companies to pop up to steal shit, or they have incentivized these companies to pop up and steal shit. Either way, they're not stopping them.
Yeah, both that and there's minds out there that know how to do things within the system to get their own things going. Because what the guy did is just make something up and then falsely advertise that it's something which is not. So that's, no disclosure, false advertising, for, what's the other word? Where they, you can't put on like a uniform and present yourself as a police officer if you're
Stolen
not. What's the
valor.
fucking word?
Yeah. It's impersonating.
Yeah, public office. Yeah, somebody from a public office. But the thing is, these pricks are in bed with them because they go to court, but it's not even a proper court, it's a different court.
Yeah, but they all get kickbacks, though. That's why they turn the blind eye, because they're getting their palms greased.
Yeah, correct. They don't even have their own court, bro, because if you tell them to, when they ask you for some shit, people want to try get remedy within the system. If you get them to change a venue, they've got no standing because they've only got standing in their own courtroom, which they have built, which is a corporation, and most courtrooms are a corporation. But this one is fully their own, and they've only got standing in that courtroom.
Well, that's why they tell you when you try to change venue, oh, you can't do that here. Wait, why not?
Yes, you can.
Well, I know, but they do that to people. They stonewall everybody.
Scare them. Yeah.
What do you mean I can't do what I just did? How does that make any fucking sense? I just did it. Well, you can't do that. What do you mean it can't? I mean, I just did it. You want me to do it again? I'll change it back, and then I'll change it again.
Exactly.
Like, fuck around and find out. I got 3 change of venues right here. We can have fun.
Exactly. The best way is just to be full out of the system. When you want to be in the system, but have your own fucking private fucking thing, whatever. Be your own so-called nation. Because once you set up that, then you're immune from any fucking oversight of anybody and everybody. And they won't touch you.
That's why
and you've got the protection.
I think...
You've got protection of police and everything then.
Right. Well, that's the thing. That's why I think that they pushed all this like, oh, a man can only have one wife. Well, hold on. Who the hell are you to tell me what I can do? The Bible says I can have as many wives as I can take care of.
It's just a contract. That's the thing. It's a contract. If you do your contract...
They want to interlope. They want to interlope into my contract, and third-party interlopers, that's a war crime.
Yep. Well, that's why you don't need to have a priest. That's the dude that sells your contract. The contract is meant to be you and your wife, and you have a witness there. You can have 2 or whatever, and that's it. You don't. The priest is the one that takes that
and sells it off. Right, and he gets a kickback.
Oh yeah, he gets a kickback. He gets his little commission, and then whatever church he's working for gets the larger cut.
Right, well, that's the problem, though, because then he becomes an informant against you and a third-party interloper, which, I mean, dude, I keep telling people, you're going to be surprised who you see in heaven, and you're definitely going to be surprised who you see in hell.
Yep. Whatever that means to people, as I said, like I was trying to talk about this kind of a thing before. Yeah, you were surprised of,
You're going to see people that used to be murderers and stuff in heaven because they repented. But you're going to see people that claim to be godly and were so pious, you're going to see them burning. Maybe not all of them, but, God divides the wheat from the chaff, not me. So, hey.
Yeah, I'll stipulate what God's gonna do. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. The creator's gonna do what he's gonna do. It's just the whole point of, if just like you've got the information to speak the truth and give, truthful information, not like so-called gurus that don't do shit, that just speak crap and fucking take money from people.
Yep. Dude, that's what irritates me too. Like this last year or so, I found like other people, like we're all studying together, but then the guy's like, "Oh, well, I'm charging $100 a head to come listen to me speak," and I'm like, "Bro, if you know how to do negotiable instruments and shit, and you know how to get your land patent, you know how to settle all this, what the hell are you doing charging people?"
Yeah.
Like it blows my mind.
And he's not even, and again, he's working within the system, so it's not. I could understand somebody charging for something that fully gets you out of the fucking system, and you get proper title, not like a title or a deed or whatever. It's like your own nation, so a lodial and nobody touches it and nobody can come towards it, but you're still stuck within the fucking system, so people can do it themselves, and that should be freely available. If somebody wants to donate something, fair enough, out of the good heart. Yeah, but if somebody comes along with knowledge that fuck all people have and can fully get you out of the fucking system, that's a different story.
Hey, can I chime in here, fellas?
Yeah, come in, brother.
So I've been studying this stuff for quite a while, and some of the things that I'm realizing there's like more than one way to skin a cat, but recently there's a lot of people talking about equity, reclaiming securities, and I guess I don't know how that all plays into the system itself, because the security, the birth certificate represents the security. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
You are the security. Correct.
Yeah. So how do you actually reclaim that?
This is where I differ from everybody else, and I tell the truth because I got taught by dudes from the City of London and even the Vatican. Surely it's not yours, so you didn't make the birth certificate, so you can't really claim anything to it. That you can get some things, yeah, but you're still within the system, and they only let you claim partial bits of whatever just because, not to stir a ruckus. You need to make your own documents, and you need to know how to, so you can do commerce and own something and whatever.
Sure.
So that number that everybody keeps on talking about, you need to know how to make that number, and you can't just make it up in your own head, just start typing random numbers. There's a procedure to it. There's an actual mechanics to it, and then that goes on. You make your birth certificate with that. You put your seal on there, which is your God-given seal, which is not a fictitious seal like a stamp or a fucking thing. Like in the old days, melted fucking wax. It's your thumbprint. And once you do that with your actual photo and all the rest of it, you've actually copyrighted everything. Your name, your DNA, your photo and everything, and nobody can infringe on it.
Okay.
I'm going to get fucking harassed for saying this again, but doesn't matter. That's the whole thing. What they do is they just make a company, and they let you use the name That's why you pay taxes and all this rest of the shit, because you didn't make it, so you have to pay for sort of the privilege of using said name. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. I comprehend.
But
So,
yeah, so go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, well, so if you go through this process of, basically, it's you're not even necessarily asking permission to use the security or the name or whatever, but you're being on the correct side of it, right? So now you control that side of the corporation or whatever. And when it comes to taxes, you would still file, but you would, of course, just discharge that through your credit, correct?
With my way, you don't pay taxes, nothing, bro, because you own everything. You've got the highest standing because you're classified as a living, breathing man.
Okay. Yeah.
Divinely created being, in a meat suit. So that's why you see all the other papers that don't have nothing except for a name. There's no photograph. There's no print seal. Thumbprint. There's no on the piece of paper you put you put your DNA on there. So you put like piece of hair or whatever. So you're full. Yeah, you're full covered everything.
Okay.
Then you won't hear much
Now-
people talking about what I'm talking about. Go for it.
How complicated does this get when you're married and you have offspring?
Well, you don't want to be unequally yoked, so.
You do it for everybody, yeah. You do one for you, one for your wife, and for your children. For your children, it's easy because obviously you have they're your property. I don't even use the word children, but even if you use children, they're your children. You could do it for them. For your wife, she does yours. You do hers, and you have to have just another witness to do the same thing. And everybody has to have one. So then you're covered.
Okay. Yeah, when it comes to, I guess, wife is the correct term, right? There is no other legalese term for wife, as far as I know. But you've merged estates, so you can't just do this process once and done. She's not necessarily my property, but she has to do it too.
Well, you are. That's the thing about marriage is you're her property and she's your property. It's awesome how this works because I had a friend. All right, the system caught him up, threw him in jail or threw him in prison, and she actually fought them to get visitation because they were denying her rights to her property. Oh shit! That place about got turned upside down.
I bet.
With my process, you're both. Then you write up a contract between each other. You and her write down a contract. That's binding. Nobody can interfere with that. Yeah, they can't impose their rules of what they think marriage is or partnership is or whatever word you want to use. It's you and her. It's between you, her, and the creator. That's it. And as long as you have a witness there to, confirm that it was done, at the time, that's it. You're sweet.
Okay.
They can't impose their laws or rules or whatever you want to call them onto you because the state has their way of viewing, two people going together and children and all the rest of it. So this way you're fully out of it. But then you can still participate in the system whenever you want. You use their fucking toilet paper. It's called money.
Right.
But otherwise you're private. And this is what the top 1% in the world do, they have it done for them by a very, very small amount of people that know how to do this.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So, not that I care, but how long of a process can this be? Because I'm assuming, because Australia is a Commonwealth,
5
it's a little
minutes.
bit different than the States. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yep.
Yeah, once it's done, it's done.
You don't need their permission. Even if you look at their laws, it says that you are not allowed to use their birth certificate for identification or blah 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 blah. And they even tell you should use your own papers.
Form of ID, yeah.
Exactly. So then that's what when they ask you for ID, if you give over something that was issued by them, they have sort of, whatever it is, jurisdiction or whatever over you.
Right, they're
But
assuming
you
you're
can,
a trustee, yeah.
exactly. So you can even take possession of said ID if you know how to do it and put your terms and conditions on it. Or you can take it over and have standing that's above the president because he's there to serve you. I was trying to explain this to the other people before. When you go to church service, you're going there for a service. They're meant to be servicing you, like you take your car in for a service. They're meant to do something. But these pricks aren't doing nothing. They're not servicing you. Nobody's servicing anybody because nobody's given instructions or you don't know or whatever it is. So they are meant to protect you. That's what they're there for. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, all that other stuff goes out the window. Like what they would do with like public notice and everything else, most of that goes out the window because the way they've set all this up, there is no public. So once your contracts are signed, that's it. It's sealed, it's done, it's over.
You just have to give them notice, correct?
Eh,
No, not really. If you like, you can.
you don't have to. It would be a common courtesy for you to do it so that they don't fucking touch you and get their asses sued. But other than that, you don't have to warn them a fuck all. They're supposed to have manners in the first place.
Correct.
Right.
It's private, bro. That's why again, people don't get the allegory of, don't be boastful in your life, and in the Bible where it says don't brag and blah 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 blah. When they ask you how much you earn, you've bragged, and then the tax comes in. If you say that's private, how much I earn, that's my own sweat, blood, sweat, and tears poured into what I earn. It's private, none of your business.
Yep.
So
that's
that's
why if I start.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, in terms of equity, the polite and honorable thing to do would be to notify them first, because I'm not really in the mood to be harassed. You know what I mean? So, in my mind, the more that they understand exactly who you are and what you're doing, the less likely you are to be harassed or to be bothered or have things mailed to you or people show up at your front door. And I want to get this started as soon as possible. But after a while, because this thing has kind of exploded, this knowledge, we'll say, that there are a million different people coming at it from different angles, and it's kind of hard to, see through the trees what would be the best course of action, and probably the smoothest, because not everybody has been saying the same thing. There are some common themes when it comes to equity, and you guys were even mentioning before about creating your own nation, and I've learned about all that stuff. But it's like, how do you do it? Where do you start? What how would you knock out things in terms of priority, to remove yourself from the system and at the same time engage in commerce if you needed to or wanted to? Oh,
Well, that's where the books come in that we were talking about.
I
And
missed that part. I came in on the end of that. What
Yeah.
books are we talking?
Oh, I've got a long ass one. It's massive. It's like over 1,000 fucking pages. How to deal with so-called government, how you do, because government is there just to provide us, excuse me, a service. So how you deal with them and how you do all the rest of it. If you want to deal with them, that's your prerogative. But yeah, once you do that process, what I'm saying, which I don't know if you've heard it anywhere else. I haven't heard it anywhere else. I'm the only one speaking this because I'm one of the few, not to toot my own horn, that knows how to do this. So that's the proper way to do something. If you want to go a different route, do UCC bullshit, all the rest of it, you just kind of in their system. You need to know their rules and the codes and all the rest of it, and they can change their rules and codes at overnight whenever they want, and then you're
right.
You know what I mean? You're not a part of their law society. You're not a part of the
correct.
What's it called you're not a barrister or whatever they call attorneys.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So what is this book?
Oh, the one for the gum. It's a long ass one.
Just copy and paste the title.
Where is it
Let me
at?
take a photo. Let me, if I can take a photo. Let me take it out.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
that's long to keep saying it over and over and over again.
Yeah, bro. It's like a fucking mouthful.
It's like 3 mouthfuls, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, it's
It's a 5-minute process, but it's going to be like 2 months before I finish this book.
Well, this one book, all right. So this one book shows you how to deal with them, how to do business with them, with that system. It also shows you how to do business yourself with other people privately. So you can take this and use it on both sides. The thing is the people that you're going to be doing business with on the private are going to have this book as well. They're going to need this information because when y'all make a negotiable instrument and things get done, there's still a place to take it in that system in order to receive that which is available in that instrument. All they're supposed to be doing is holding everything.
Yeah, where did the brother go? Is he still there?
For me?
Or did he disappear? Oh, yeah.
Says who?
Sorry, bro.
That's fine.
I'll send you I just took a snapshot of the book, bro. I can give you some other material, reading material to read if you like.
I would really appreciate it.
But yeah, this is the book that I have. I
I'm
always like to have.
Yeah, the more the better.
I'd like to have hard copies of most shit because they like to take it all out, take it away, and then it disappears from everywhere.
Or they start changing things and manipulating photos. It's really easy to hack devices and shit. Like, it really is. They can go in and swap out your photo for another photo, and it has all the information changed. It's been done. They can say that they can't do it, but
yeah, this book's like 1,000 pages, so yeah.
But see, the fun thing is all right with the whole marriage contract. The scriptures, the Holy Bible tells you, black and white, right on the page, not to allow third parties in your fucking private marriage. It straight up says not to do it.
Right.
So what the hell are all these people doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People like to claim to know. The Bible is a legal document, and people that claim to know what something says and da 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 about the religion or whatever that they follow don't really know what's going on. Sad to say it, not to gloat or whatever, but it's a way to conduct your life.
Yeah, at a certain degree, we're dealing with a huge amount of ignorant people who will deny that the scriptures themselves are teaching more than just spirituality. But it's hard to get them to see that. They'll lose their mind.
Yeah, but how are you going to? The quote that so-called Jesus said is, "How can I tell you something about heaven when you can't even understand the things on earth?"
Right.
So how can you claim spirituality when you can't even conduct yourself here?
Indeed.
Do you get what I mean, bro? And I'm not saying it to be a ass or I was brought up in certain views and whatever. I never was bombarded with any of that nonsense. It's me wanting to learn what I did, and I got a tap on the shoulder to do some good, and got given extra information because I was on the money. You know what I mean? And I said, "Here you go.
Thank you.
This is 1,000,000% the way how to do it." Start telling people because this is the corona period, which means drowning. So if you want to be crowned and be your own, your own man, have your own standing or whatever, do it now. That's why. But people are saying it, and they don't even know what they're saying.
See, I think you'd like my Canadian buddy. It's been a while since I've talked to him, though. We were studying law together back 5-6 years ago on Skype. And him and his brother have actually changed over. It's funny because we all started changing over to equity about the same time.
Did I drop?
And we weren't. Huh? Come again?
Who's speaking? Somebody? Anybody?
He left.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, homie got booted.
What, did he drop out?
I think so, yeah.
I got cut. Sorry.
You're all right, brother. I sent you the photo of the thing, bro. So,
all right, thank you.
You might be able. I think you should be able to find it online. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dude. I like my books. I've got a shit ton of books. So yeah.
Learned in this day and age that it's because, like you guys say,
Is it me or is he breaking up?
Yeah, I think he's breaking up.
I'll drop again.
There you
No,
go.
you were just breaking up.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, in this day and age,
you got to have the hard copy.
yeah, because they're doing the modern day of book burning. See how they're banning books like George Orwell's, whatever, and other books and whatever. They're making them disappear from the internet, let alone books. The book burning was a bunch of people before that called a bunch of other people that were telling the truth, witches, demons, da 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 da, and people told them to throw away their fucking knowledge, on their own accord. Right. And that's what people.
That was stupid.
Yep.
See, this is why I ask people if they like to read or if they're willing to read when they start asking questions, because I'll start people off with the Law of Nations so that you can grasp what's going on. It gives you a very vivid picture of what has happened.
Did I send you the law on treaties? Because that goes along with the law of nations. Treaties are, you can't sever them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Right. If you break a treaty, it nullifies everything, and now you could be your whole country could technically be dissolved.
Correct. Pluribus sic omnibus in Latin. So it's a technical term, what you just said.
Yeah, here they would almost do it like a start with a quo rewanto, and then you move forward action after the quo rewanto.
Oh, the curawanto, yeah, curawanto.
Yeah, it's the vote of no confidence, and it's because of a
Correct.
breach generally.
Yep.
So once a breach is made, the corporation can actually be dissolved. You can actually take the whole fucking thing.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's what happened with Trump. That's what I was saying. The one thing that he did do good, which he was put in there to do, was to dissolve all the DC corporations, the Delaware ones, and he did do it. I told you to have a look, and everybody that's had a look with their own eyes can confirm that.
These puppets are put there to do things to help people that are looking, and those that aren't looking won't even know what the hell's going on.
Yep. Is DC still under? Is the military still there?
I don't know. I think so.
Yep. It's under state of war. That's why. Where's the flag? Is it flying or is it half mast? Or is it down? Because that's a big thing about it. You need to know the flag fucking protocols.
I'm kind of curious. I might go look right now and see if there's any new photos.
Have a
Because I
look and let
normally
me know.
don't pay
Send me the
attention.
photos. Yeah, that's one thing that people don't know about. It's a bit of a head fuck to even sometimes I get what's called confused. But it depends, especially on the pole. If the pole is just bare, if it's got a round ball on the pole, if it's got a pointy thing on the pole, it means something different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all under the law of flags.
Yeah. So if there's nobody in the office, and I'm fairly certain I'm going to change it. I know Biden, which that is not even his real name. Biden something Junior. He's got like 4 names. So it's not even just Joe Biden. It's Biden something Junior. He's
This shit that
So when
they've
you're
got up here. I'm gonna drop this picture. You'll get what it is, but oh shit. I see something that's not supposed to be there.
so look.
That right there, man, that says a lot. Damn. I don't know how old this is, but what I'm looking at is all kinds of wrong.
What are the red things? I can't see what the fuck that is, but that's yeah.
Uh-huh.
There you go. They just put it right in your face.
It says tradition, family, and property.
Oh wow.
And you know who that came from? I'm gonna send you something now, Carlos. I've got that actual tattoo on it. It actually came from where I'm from. So I'm gonna Send me something like that.
I want to say it came from a tribe that they already ruined.
Yeah, it's correct from where I'm from.
I was about to say either one of the nomadic places like the First Nations people or like South
Correct.
America.
From Europe, so-called the Balkans, the savages, the barbarians, the ones that didn't know nothing.
Yeah, we're so savage. We provide for our families. We have everything that we need. We have plenty of time during the day to learn and teach and have sex and be at peace. We're so savage, man. So savage.
Biggs, I asked you this time ago, but we were talking about who actually owns debt. I think you said that it was Iran or Saudi. You still think that's right?
No, there is
Yep.
no. I'd say there is no debt. The only way you can make debt is if you skimp on a contract.
Yeah, if you don't use lawful money, which in the law of nations you have to use gold and silver. That's why it was written in your constitution. That's yeah. Yeah.
But see, that's the thing, though. They tell everybody the war with Germany started over this or that, but no, it was because Hitler took them all onto labor-backed currency, which the labor was either backed by sterling, silver, or a troy ounce, or a gold nug. Like it was all backed by lawful money. The labor-backed dollar was pegged at like a troy ounce of silver. And that's how they did it and moved forward to become the richest nation, one of the richest nations that ever existed. But that's why the war started, because the central bank didn't like that shit. So because people were having freedom and happiness, they were like, "Oh, well, you can't do that."
There's a whole nother layer to that particular era, World War II and Germany, that, funnily enough, gets left out of the textbook. But I still can't make up my mind as to whether or not Germany was actually a benevolent nation at the time or not. So,
well, yeah, I'll give you a bit of I'll tell you something that most people don't know, which most people missed out on. It's very simple. When the war ended, what did I say? Germany lost, yes? Am I correct? Germany lost the war. Anybody, somebody?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay, but who was running the country? The Nazis. Correct?
Right. So Germany didn't lose. That's a misnomer. That's funny right there.
So, yep, the Nazis did not give up. They did not surrender. So if there's still Nazis out there, the German people copped the flak.
I did not see that coming.
Exactly. You're welcome. It's beautiful that you get it, bro, because a lot of the times I get, but it's right there, bro, you know? They didn't say, oh, we're fighting against the Nazis, and then they switched to Germany. It's like, dude, why are you speaking about a group of people, about some faction? Did you defeat the faction? No, they did not, what's it called? They didn't say, you know, we fucking lost and whatever. They didn't give up. So then, what are people talking about? I don't get it. So they didn't get defeated. It's fucking simple.
Well, like the whole Axis and Allies thing, they tell you, oh, the Allies were the good guys. But if you actually go back and look up a lot of this information, you'll find out that the Axis powers were just peaceful groups that were in contract, and the Allies were actually the invaders.
Yep, exactly. They didn't really do it. They were working with the so-called Nazis and da 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 da. So that's why you have, project the paperclip thing. You know, it's a simple thing, but people don't get it or don't want to get it. I don't know.
Well, that's the problem with war, though, because it allows splinter groups to start up once you start fracturing the nation's people.
Mm.
We defeated the Nazis, which means Germany won, the Nazis lost, the Allies just... What the fuck were they doing?
Exactly. Why did they get a part of Germany? And the Nazis weren't defeated. The Nazis didn't say we lost this war and blah blah blah. They just went along. Some to the US, some to Germany, fucking wherever. Doesn't matter where they went. It's not important. The thing is, they lied to the people. Oh well, they actually told the people the truth, but the people didn't get it. And then they go, "Oh, budget paperclip," but they told you the Nazis, the ones that were apparently in charge, and you were fighting, didn't surrender. You had the people of that nation surrender, so you really didn't do anything fucking good. What was the
I got to
point of
bounce. It was good talking to you. So have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Thank you.
No worries, brother. Did you say the thing that I sent you?
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so you know.
Well, see, I already know who's who. That's the thing, but that took time, and I had to read the Law of Nations. I had to read the Law of War, the Law of Flags. Like, there's a lot of things that I had to take in, and then I had to start propagating everything where it goes. Under the Law of War, once the war's over, the only way to end war is by a treaty or a declaration of peace. But that's the thing, is that the jackasses that started the war here in America, they never declared peace. They never did.
Yep.
So the war kept going. It's still going.
Yep.
That's why the whole state of emergency bullshit.
Yep. Yeah. There's one dude in the White House that, like an emperor, apparently can write, executive orders. People go, oh, monarchy, this stuff. You got the same thing there. I don't know. Even with, simple reason, you can deduct what is going on, and then you can investigate other things. And yeah, this is why
It's
you're
all
coming
bullshit. Welcome to Flat
to
Earth.
yeah, exactly right, exactly right. So this is why you're getting at least what I'm saying. First you're a bit, but you've got it, and it takes time, and I can't pressure anybody to understand or comprehend anything. I can just say it, and then it's up to them to either say, these guys are lying, prove me wrong. If I'm full of shit, prove me wrong, bro. But
Right,
if
that
I'm
was like
giving you
earlier. Somebody couldn't get how that you could have a king and a republic at the same time, but you can, because the king's authority is limited to protecting private property. The people manage the republic. The king protects it. That's it.
Yeah. The king or the czar, whatever you want to call him.
Right.
So, yeah. That's why you have yeah.
That's why everybody like says Putin's good or says he's bad, but then you look at what he does. Like he uses a lot of antitrust stuff against a lot of these big corporations, but then like it's so much duality. It's unreal.
Yeah, that's correct. But you got put into a fucking shit situation, bro. And from what I know, from background information, is not. It's actually not bad. Yeah, he has to put up with a lot of fucking bullshit, bro.
Yeah, he does. But see, you got a lot of these old families that are the ones that are trying to start all this bullshit. That's when he walked in and it's like, dude, the funniest video was him walking in at that board meeting and like putting that contract and that pen in front of the guy and like, go ahead, sign it. And the guy's like, I'm not gonna sign it, and he's like, yeah, you are.
You either sign and live or sign and don't exist. Because he pulled him up on the bullshit. He pulled him up on it, bro. Most people wouldn't, any other person that came in, I don't think would have pulled him up on it. They would have said, you know what, give me some money or whatever, this, that, and would have pulled him up on it. That's the problem that we have with, the so-called, that's why you have the so-called leaders or the, the chiefman or a clansman or an elder, is because he's smart enough to keep the people that aren't in touch with, those kinds of things protected. But in the other sense is they can't make decisions for a whole nation of people or a tribe. Who are they to give somebody else's freedom away? But they have, and people comply with it. That's the other thing. Another axiom is consent. Governs law.
La Clavia.
Oh, I actually like that photo. I can't believe they're walking around with that fucking flag. And they don't even know what the fuck it means.
All this stuff is hilarious once you learn. It's sad and it's funny at the same time. Like you can't really do much because you can only cry so much.
Well, they've even got the red and white one. Family. Is that what you were talking about? I saw the big one. Didn't see the small one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them in there that don't belong.
Oh boy.
And this is,
So maybe
I guess that's
most
DC.
of the people,
I don't know.
Maybe most of the people have got heritage that they don't have a clue of.
Because you've got March of Life. You got March of Life, and they're using what is it? The East India, like the DC flag with the 3 stars. Like there's all kinds of shit. It's so funny. Because these people don't know what the hell this shit means.
Yeah. Well, I can't believe that they have the actual one that I sent you.
Life.
You saw that little video clip?
I haven't watched it yet.
Watch it quickly, bro. It's only like fucking a couple of minutes.
These people, though, like this search, dude. I did Washington D.C. live videos, and then I went over to the pictures, and it's just like weird shit.
I've got that tattooed on me. That actual thing.
These people
With the
are
crown on
flying
top.
like weird ass flags.
It's just we don't know what's going on.
They don't even know what the hell the flag that they're flying is for. But dude, if you scroll down the pictures, like every other picture, you start seeing like a flag that has nothing to do.
With nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But listen, maybe subconsciously these people actually fucking are realizing something. You know what I mean? Sometimes the unconscious mind does things that, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
The unconscious
But yeah,
mind's flying a flag of slavery, but the people are like, freedom, freedom.
yep. And then there's some dudes flying a flag that is actually about proper, because that thing actually doesn't mean what it says. Family property. It's an old symbol that has been co-opted. So, yeah, it's pretty weird. It doesn't belong in Washington D.C. Or maybe it does.
That's
I
what
think
I'm
maybe it does.
saying. That flag right there is weird as fuck to me because that doesn't even belong to the people that are here. If anyone would have those symbols, it would have been like South America or Mexico, like the Aztecs or the previous cultures before that. That would have been their shit.
Well, did you hear when me and Battlemod were speaking how our people and his people had a treaty? That was one of the symbols that they used. There was people living there from like 3,000 years ago.
I think if I get an opportunity to make my own flag, I think everybody will like my flag.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
can
look
make
cool.
your own. Yeah, you can make your own.
Yeah, but my flag's gonna be cool, man. It ain't gonna be weird with no fucking funky colors, being silly, putting stars and shit that belong to religious groups and
Well, it should be personal to you, bro, not what anybody thinks of it, because
Are you talking about
it's
Are you talking about making a flag for your country or for
Yeah.
your country? What, for America?
No,
For who?
for me, my country, me.
You personally? All right. Okay.
Bro. All right. So check this shit. All right, this is the mind blower. The term dermis in legal land is defined as land. You are nation set apart, traversing the plane. Well, how the hell do you have a nation walking? I am it.
What are you reading from?
The Bible, Law of Nations, like you take your pick.
Okay.
Like there's a dozen books.
No, I'm just asking you where you're getting that from. I've not heard that myself.
Yeah, it's
everybody.
scripture. I'm paraphrasing,
it's-
obviously, but it's scripture.
Okay, cool. Okay, just asking.
Everybody's their own nation. People don't get it.
Okay, so what would your you said what it wouldn't be on it. So what would you put on your flag? What would your flag look like?
I ain't gonna give everything away because I can't have people trying to copy my shit before I get it done.
Oh, believe me, I believe you me. I've got no plans of copying your
What?
flag.
No, not. It's not you. It's
Okay.
not you.
Okay.
I get where you're at. It's caution for the numpties.
What numpties?
There are thieves in this world, my friend.
What? But I mean, what motivation would they have to copy your personal flag?
I would steal that flag, dude.
It would be so that they could stop me from doing it. It would set me back. It set me back fucking 10 minutes in Photoshop, but it would still set me back.
Yeah, I'm going to put something in the live stream voice text.
So logically,
Careful.
you couldn't really make your flag because at some point somebody's going to copy it anyway. So you're never going to have
No. Once it's made, and I have everything done, nobody can copy it unless they want to get their ass sued.
All right, so you'd have to copyright it, right?
Right.
Can you copyright a flag then? Can you?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what they're all. That's what they all are. They're all
Right.
copywritten.
Yeah. And how much does it cost to copyright a flag?
You need to know how to do it. You don't. If you copyright it through an agency, they get control of it. So
Yeah, but
it costs you what to copyright something? $1.
Yeah. $1.
No, literally costs you.
Isn't that
$1.
doesn't that depend on what you're actually copyrighting? Like for instance,
If you
It's
if
a
you know what
standard
you're
fee.
doing, it doesn't.
pretty
It's a standard fee.
pretty sure it does.
The organic law for the states, the so-called license is only supposed to cost $2. Registration is only supposed to cost like $3. So how the hell did it get up to 50 and 25?
That's the registration and all the rest of it as well. But to actually
But registration means to listen, bro. Registration means to give ownership up, and if you copyright it, you are giving ownership up, and you're doing it through an agency with attorneys and lawyers. If you know how to do it,
technically they own the copyright. Technically speaking, yeah. But what I'm saying is that I'm saying that usually with copyright, you go through a registration process, so it costs you X amount for the process, which is not usually very much.
Okay.
So what they do
So
is
if you know,
then hold on, and this I'm talking about from the UK, by the way. I didn't make myself clear, right? So it might be different.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. I know it's the highest form of copyright patent is the letters patent. I'm telling you, I can have something higher than a letters patent, and it costs $1.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. I'm just talking about the UK. So, anyways, it's from what I know.
Go for it, bro.
So what that happens is that ends up in a process of patent pending, right? So what they do is they then see whether there's any legal jurisdiction that it can actually you can copyright or patent a patent a product or whatever it is you actually have, and then they would then give you a bill as to how much it's going to cost you to actually fully copyright or fully patent your product, whatever it might be. That's as I understand it. It's in terms of the UK process, anyway. It's said it
Right. Well, it's the same. The corporations run the same. It's all the same corporation. So all the corporation jargon, the same. All the natural law and organic law stuff, it's all the same. It doesn't matter where you're at.
And
it's all the same law.
Right, and but it's a different process. And the laws are different here in the UK to the US. In terms
that's if you want to follow their thing, and if that's because nobody knows the mechanics. There's only 0.0001% of people that know how to do it. That's why all the things are owned by a handful of people. And by the way, the UK corporation is being dissolved.
What do you mean the
Just
UK?
FYI.
What is the UK corporation? What do you mean by that?
The UK has always been a corporation. It's no longer in existence. You can check that out for yourself.
Yeah, Scotia was the organic from the tribes and the families. And then they came in and they did an overlay survey, which is illegal as fuck, by the way.
Yeah.
And then they turned around and did another overlay survey on top of an illegal overlay survey. And now you're the UK.
Okay, so you were saying that the UK was a corporation and it's no longer a corporation. So what is it now?
It's whatever it means in your mind.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
It's nothing.
What is it now? It's not. So the UK is
nothing.
So it doesn't exist. Is what you're saying?
Correct.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Once something's dissolved, that's it.
In terms of what? So are you saying that we don't have a sovereignty, or are you saying that we don't have?
England is by itself. Scotland is by itself. So's Ireland. So's everything. This has been for a while. I've known this, but
no, it's not actually. It's a devolved.
Yes.
Scotland. No. Listen. Scotland is a devolved power. Wales is a devolved power, and Northern Ireland is devolved.
No, you can parrot what they say in the news, whatever you like, dude.
Talking about, dude. I know. I was involved in politics for many years. I know how.
I don't care about politics, dude.
I know how the United Kingdom was formed.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. I know how the United Kingdom was formed.
Dude.
How is it not devolved then? How are those powers not devolved? Are they devolved?
Dude, listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening. Okay,
go where the UK is meant to be and see if it's still there. It's meant to be registered, bro.
What do you mean it's still there? Still where?
Paper, registered paper, the chain of title.
Registered where? With who?
So you don't know what you're talking about then. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm asking you.
talking politics.
No. I'm just asking
No, I'm done,
you.
bro.
You just
I'm
said
done.
you just
I'm
said
done.
it's registered. Registered with who?
That's what we're trying to tell you. That's
Okay. Go ahead. Well, go ahead.
Are nuts.
I'm listening.
That shit
I'm
hurts.
listening. No. I'm honestly trying to learn from you. So I'm asking you, registered with who? That's what I'm trying to find out from you. You said it's registered, or not registered. Who's it registered with?
It was, before it was dissolved, it was registered under a corporation.
The UK
which was in the city of London, which is a city-state. With the city of London, the city-state, illegal city-state, was registered to the Vatican, which is another illegal city-state. It's all under the East India Company, which is the oldest company in existence. It's over 4,000 years old.
Right. So the UK, as a sovereign nation, was registered as a corporation. Is that what you're saying?
It's not a sovereign nation. It's a conglomerate of nations.
Okay,
Just like the Commonwealth, and or Britain, whatever that means to anybody. People have.
Or the EU, which was the original United States.
So
there's actually like 5 or 6.
So it is something now. You're saying it's now a conglomeration. Then now is it rather than a registered company? Is that what you're saying, or
no? It doesn't exist. There's still.
But you just said it was a
talking about it.
Of. But you just
It was.
It was. Okay. So that's what I'm trying to establish. This is what I'm trying to figure out from you. What is it now?
Yeah. Nothing.
Right. So I'm standing here in the in Northern Ireland. Right. What am I standing on? What is it?
Ireland.
Okay. So if I go to England, what am I standing on?
England.
Northern Ireland.
Okay. So it does exist then. If you called it England, you called it Ireland.
Right. But
so
England
when you put them all together. Yeah,
so that's what I'm just trying to. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure out where you're coming from. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to argue with you, apart from what you said earlier.
A nation, when it's first established, its name is first established. It starts a chain of title. The first chain link that's created is the Constitution, the Declaration, and the subsequent things that follow, according to the Law of Nations. The Law of Nations has always been the same. The fact that Emerde Vattel actually found the information and pieced it all together in a large book and called it the Law of Nations, it ought to tell everybody everything, because all of that book applies everywhere evenly. There is no one that is not subject to it, period. There's no such thing as immunity to the law.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I'm still trying to establish as to what.
Can I tell you one thing?
Okay, go ahead.
One more thing I'll tell you. You've got Ireland, yeah, which is the corporation, and then you've got IRA, which is spelled differently. If you're Irish, you'll see it on the actual passport. That's another jurisdiction. That's the original.
Okay.
And then you've got Ireland, which is an overlay on top of IRA.
I'm still confused as to what. If I'm standing in England, you said that's England. Okay, so you recognise it as a place. So is it just a place and nothing else? Is that what you're saying, or I'm talking about now?
Under the chain of title.
All places are places.
But am I not a member of a sovereign nation then?
Not really.
None of us are sovereign.
Okay, all right.
Because you're supposed to be a nation set apart unto the Father. That's scripture.
Go to a cop and tell him you're sovereign and see how he treats you.
I'm not going to tell anybody I'm sovereign, because then I'd have to prove it. He who makes the claim must provide
I'm on
evidence.
your side. Hey, Cuddles, I'm on your side.
Okay.
I'll just show him who I am. I ain't got to tell him shit.
You don't need to speak to him.
I'm just referring to these sovereign guys that, I'm a sovereign citizen. It didn't work.
Oh, that's just
That's
just
a paradox.
I never made claims of a sovereign citizen. I just said, am I not a member of a sovereign nation? I'm talking about a sovereign nation. So, I mean,
You've got England.
Is the place of England, right? Is that what is that? Okay,
That's the corporation over the original nation.
No. Okay,
Plus
well,
you have
you've already told me they're not a corporation anymore because, like you said they're not. That it's been dissolved, right? So
that's the UK, bro.
Yeah. Okay, fine. All right. So
They dissolved one
Okay,
of the
the UK
overlay
was-
surveys.
Okay, so
The UK was an overlay survey. They dissolved that one. Underneath that overlay is another overlay.
Okay, so right, the UK was dissolved as a corporation, right? Okay, so we understand that. But what I'm talking about England, which is where I'm originally from. Okay, I might live in.
Yep.
You call it.
That's the corporation. There's another.
So what is England then? What is it?
A corporation.
But it is
Shithole.
all right. So England is a corporation now.
It was called Albia before that.
Right. Okay. So England is a corporation, but when it was part of the United Kingdom, it was dissolved. So that wasn't. So the UK
God, nah, don't worry, bro. I'm not going to speak anymore.
But you just said England is a corporation.
No. Don't tell me what I said, bro.
You just said. You said it's a corporation. You said.
Bro, slow down.
Slow down, buddy. This is just a conversation.
Yeah, no, I know exactly.
Just
Yeah, no,
slow
I'm
down.
Fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Get rid of the high pitched voice. Get rid of just.
No, don't fucking tell me to do it, Sunshine. Don't talk to me like that.
God. Shut up, dude. Don't speak to me.
Did I hurt your feelings?
Just have a conversation, man. What the fuck are you so uppity for? He left.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just telling you to just relax and let's have a conversation. No hype. Just
Only 'cause
talk.
you said so. Only because
Smoke a
you
bowl.
said so, Ryan.
Smoke a bowl, have a pint.
We're all friends here, man. So what else you got?
Yeah.
He's not here.
Yeah, he left.
Oh,
my bad.
Yeah, that's
sorry
what
if
happens when
I scared him off, you guys.
Nah, you're right, bro. I don't like him speaking to you like that.
Run.
We're trying to give him some proper information and stuff that when I said about Ireland, it's actually written on the passport.
I just can't
you've got
stand
Ireland
when
and you've got
people-
Ira.
I can't stand when people let their emotions get the better of them and they just start acting and reacting with them. Just calm down and use your logic and think about what's being told to you.
But it's like he's the owner of the UK. He's got nothing to do with his owner. It's unbelievable how people get so emotionally involved in something that is not theirs.
I would get the
They're fighting
same
for other
reaction
people.
here.
Yeah, bro.
I would
it's
get the
not
same
theirs.
reaction here in the States. They didn't study, and that's fine. And I'll help where I can, but I'll also cite my sources.
Hey, for what it's worth, Cuddles, I listen to everything that comes out of your mouth, brother.
Thank you. I'm flattered.
You're one of the good ones.
You're flatter, Cuddles. You're flattered.
I'm
Hey guys, I got a question. So a minute ago, that guy asked you, "Am I in a sovereign country, England or the United Kingdom or something?" And you said, "Not really." And my question to you is, do you know of any pathway we could take that could make it so we are in more individualistic countries?
Yes.
Don't have the European Union or the hypothetical North American Union or the hypothetical one world government. Do you know of any way, any strategy that could help us go the other direction and gain more liberties, more freedoms?
Yes.
Stop participating.
That's what we're talking about. You have to look. You have to realize what's been done in order for you to see what you must do.
Yeah, so how would we reverse these things that you're describing?
Well, you don't have to reverse it. They're going to continue doing what they do. You have an organic nation, and then you have a corporate entity, and they're both running parallel, and there's a fence line in between them. But the scripture says, pick a side of the fence. You can't be hot You can't be lukewarm. You can either be hot or you can be cold. You can be in the system and you can love the system and you can whatever in the system, and that's fine. Or you can come out of the system and you can be hot. You can be the totally opposite. You can be a nation set apart under the Father, holy, pure, purified.
So
Okay.
here, let me ask you a question. When Brexit happened in 2018, when the United
That was
Kingdom left
bullshit.
the European Union, well, yeah, I mean, whether it happened or not, or election fraud or whatever. My question to you is, if they were to vote on it and make it truly happen, would that be a step away from what you're describing, or would that be irrelevant?
No, it's irrelevant.
Let me just explain it. That was just a public announcement to tell the people that it was being dissolved either either way. They just let the people think they made a decision about the corporate entity. That's it. It's a public announcement. That's what I said when you said about England. I said yes, that's the overlaying first what's it called corporation over Albia, which is the nation of people, and then you've got Scotland, and then you've got Scotia, which is Scotland. It's the corporation overlaying Scotia, which is the First Nation there. Ireland, you've got IRA. So I can't make it any clearer.
So,
You
is
can
there
be
any
your
way
own-
to make it not a corporation, though?
No. You don't want to tamper with their shit. That would make you a third-party interloper. You don't even want to touch
Yep.
that shit.
You can participate in it. You need to buy into it. You need to know what you're doing. But that's for everybody's up to them. You can be aside from the original nation too. You can be your own nation. You just need to know the procedure. Like I told the guy before, you make your own paperwork, so you've got your own. What's it called? They call it a birth certificate, which is just a claim of life, because otherwise you're lost at sea, whatever. And you do all that, and that's it. Then you're a part of it. You can participate in the system, and then you can be out of it whenever you want. You can be in it whenever you want. Be out of it whenever you want.
So we're not allowed to travel freely, over the surface of the earth and the waters. We're obviously not allowed to travel over military bases, but for, more clear and I guess maybe more understandable reasons. But we're also not allowed to travel freely in places that are kind of suspicious, like, really far north towards the north center point, or really far south, past the shores of Antarctica. We're not allowed to travel freely there because of the Antarctic Treaty. So my question to you is, my question to you is, how would you go about reversing that?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Once you go through this, that's what I was saying. I'm looking at starting an expedition, and I'm taking a handful of people or a group with me when I do this. And I know it's going to sound crazy, all right? But my request going out is for a military escort. And it's going to it sounds crazy as shit. But once you fix all of this, they're there to protect you. That's the law.
You've comprehended what I've been saying for like 6 months. God bless you. Thank God.
Oh, dude, I was saying this before me and you even really got talking. I was like, dude, I know there's a way to do it. I know there is. It'd be the same thing as, people. Like if I want to go to Italy, I would write a letter to their consulate or to their whatever, and I'd tell them, hey, look, I'd love to visit your country. This is me handling my own affairs as a grown-ass man, all right?
Correct.
I would love to visit your country. This is what I'd like to do while I'm there. I'm going to be on vacation. I got my daughters. Right.
Yep.
you build a treaty and you're like, hey, look, I know that your country is relatively peaceful, but I have, the right to private property, so I'd like to bring my gun with me. If you could send me whatever documentation I need so that I can come and visit and bring my guns and everything's fine. I'm not just going to come over there and start shooting people. It's just in case somebody tries to rob me or harm my family so that I can protect my family and defend them. I'm going to be sending them copies of whatever they need from me with my letter, and then they're going to respond in kind. And then once I get my response, all I have to do is go to the airport, get the ticket. It's so easy.
By yourself, you don't. What is happening is your so-called nation or corporation is doing all the paperwork for you, and hence that's why they can deny or accept your claim based on the actions of the corporation. But you, as an individual, if you, or as a man, you do a treaty with the nation or the country, whatever you can, and 99% of the time they will accept it because you are doing a treaty by yourself. But you don't get taught this in school because people, don't want you to know that you can freely fucking travel wherever you want to.
Yeah. You can go wherever. You can freely travel. Honestly, you can.
So wait a second.
Coming out of Babylon is step one.
Go for it, Ryan. What do you want to say?
Well, like how would this apply to Antarctica, though? I mean, you wouldn't send a letter to the penguins.
No, what you would do is what I was going to do. I was going
Get
to
an
talk
escort.
I was going to talk to the DOD about getting an escort and tell them, look, I'm going up here. This is what I want to do. This is my group of people. We want to go on vacation and see, what's popping up there. It's so simple, man. All this shit is so simple. It's mind-blowing.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, but hold on. Do you think they're going to let you go, travel that freely? I mean...
No, I don't think. I know. And if I have to, if I don't have legs, they're going to fucking carry me there.
That's what they're there for. I've been saying this a long time, bro. I said it ages ago. I don't think people get it.
We can go anywhere. It's how you are. You have to be diplomatic. You have to have manners. You have to be kind. You have to show them the Christ in you, the hope of glory.
You to know how to conduct yourself and have standing. If you know how to conduct yourself, be well mannered and if you have standing, then that's it. Even with no standing, if you ask correctly, army or whatever will help you. So that's their job. Because the army truly never goes to war.
So what's stopping you? A lack of funding or what?
You're speaking to me.
Cuddles.
Do what? Sorry, I had to do something.
What's stopping you from going to Antarctica? A lack of funding with that strategy or what?
Well, I'm on the path to everything right now, so I'm taking my sweet time getting everything done.
Have you sent any letters already?
I've sent one letter. It might have been right, it might have been wrong, I don't know yet.
You mean the wording or just the act of doing it?
Oh no, I have a copy of the document I could share. I don't just hand it out to everybody because it's, I'd rather people comprehend what's going on first.
Alright, I'm going to send you something. And this is just something that was sent to FOI, yeah? And this is just to prove that if you ask in the proper way, that they have to answer correctly. So I'm going to send you something, and they admit that what is going on is bullshit. Yeah, so I'll send it to you now.
Cool.
It's just you need to know how to write to these people. That's the whole thing. How come I can't? Oh, there you are, bro. All right, bro. Just have a. Send it to you. Have a read. Yeah. And I want you to comment. Just let me know what you think about what I just sent you. So the hysteria is all in people's heads. These people, even though the way that they're doing things is not very kind, the people that you just see on TV, that's why that guy was wigging out, oh, no politics. You know, they're bloodsuckers, politics, many bloodsuckers. So, I mean, if you're going to listen to bloodsuckers, then good for you. If you want to get involved in fucking, semantics and bullshit on TV.
That's a very interesting thing you sent me, Iggs, but I can only comment so far on it because that's one of those topics that YouTube.
Yeah, I get you. But do you see what I mean though? How they have replied, stating the truth of the fact, which is even higher than truth.
Well, yeah,
So,
it kind of reminds me of how we have those documents where the military states themselves that the Earth is a stationary plane, not a planet.
Yep. I've got documents that confirms that since 1966 that they do have that. But what can you do? It's just in the matter of how you write it. If you know how to write something, because there's a science to writing. If you're writing in Shakespearean language, open into interpretation, then they're gonna reply back to you in kind. Gonna be writing poems. Or if you're gonna be accusing somebody, then you have to provide proof of claim. And if you're just accusing somebody, they don't even have to reply to you. Because all you're doing is just like yelling at somebody. From what I know from you, all right, you're a great guy. I know that if somebody was yelling at you, you just walk away. You sit there, listen to somebody just do that. You don't reply. But if you ask them and they have a position there, with so-called authority, and they're there to protect and serve and whatnot, then they have to answer. If you word it correctly, they have to answer, because then they can be held to account.
Telling you guys, if you don't do it already, if you haven't done it already, you gotta try it. Just in some, whether you're in line at the DMV or just anywhere where you're standing next to someone, and you can just talk to them. Go through the 3 points with them, tell them that the Earth is flat. I swear, it's worth it just to see the expression on their face. Worth it just for that.
Oh, bro, it was funny as I was going to see one of the guys from here that I met here in Australia. It was like a fucking 6-hour fucking trip by train there was this old guy, and goes, "Oh yeah, we can see fucking Tasmania sometimes on a clear blue sky." I go, "Can you?" I go, "It's fucking like 80 kilometers or 100 kilometers away." He's like, "Yeah, okay, doesn't that make you think of something?" He goes, "What do you mean?" And I said to him, "Oh, do you think that maybe this thing that with everyone is flat?" And it was another guy, and he just looked like he started to have convulsions. The poor guy. And I just let it be. And he started talking to me about cars, this and that. I tried to bring it up again, and it started like shaking and shit. So to be able to see with your naked eye across that much body of water is truly remarkable. Should have a look at the video, Cuddles.
You guys don't take the space race seriously enough. We need to beat Russia to Mars.
Ugh. Sorry, I was MIA for a moment. Did I miss anything?
Everything.
I'll just ask you if you saw that little clip.
It does irritate the crap out of me though, Brent. The whole incredulity thing. Like, dude, you get here, you find out everything you were taught about the so-called glob is a lie. And then you come to another subject where everything you learned about it was a lie, and it's like incredulity kicks in. Like, dude.
Years of academy training wasted.
Yeah.
Creation, I love you, bro. Funny.
And then the Globers want us to cite proof against their model, which is fake.
Yeah.
The
The ones
magic
like
continues.
the one claiming something wants you to provide proof of their claim. It's it's an oxymoronic thing. It's just fucking stupid. It's like me going up to Cuddles and saying, "Your house is mine. Provide me proof." Sean, everything you own is mine, bro. Provide proof.
Shit. Oh, god damn it. No, looks like you're right.
Looks like I'm right. Yeah, correct. There's no, you can't.
Hold on. Let me see if I got something around here. It says something about. Hey, what if I eat these supplements in front of you? They go from me not owning them to, but you still can't have them now because they're in my belly. Is that like kind of ownership or?
Yeah. Then that means I own your belly too. We'll just take it one step.
He owns 10% of your belly.
Just keeps getting worse and worse.
Well, I mean, you took something that's mine. Now I own you because it's still in you.
Yeah.
This could go so many different ways.
Bet, and you provide the proof as well. Not
Only
me, you.
It's like a day or two, though. Only for the next day or two.
Oh boy! And you provide me all the proof. Not me. You provide the proof of my claim. It's redundant. It's ridiculous. It's I can say it in so many different ways. It's not funny, but these people don't. The reason is gone. Like there's no reasoning. Like The simple act of thinking is gone.
Hang on a sec. I'm trying to argue with somebody in Chinese. It's not working.
Tell them bing bong, bing bing, bing bing, bing bong.
Yeah, it's kind of like bing bong, bing bang, bing wang, That's my Chinese.
Oh man, if I remembered that poem, I'd tell you what to tell them.
Don't worry about it. I got it covered.
One of my favorite movies, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2.
Oh, really? I didn't see the first one because I figured both of them were retarded.
Bro, it's hilarious, and there's so much layered into movies that people just don't.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy, dude. I have to go back and watch everything again.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is hilarious.
I'm sure it is. Yeah. Have you seen that Inside Out movie?
Yeah. Oh, I got one for you. Actually, I got two: Stardust and Upside Down.
Oh, I've seen Upside Down. That's a good one.
Yeah, buddy.
Stardust. Isn't Stardust like a horse or something?
No, it's about a chick and this kid, and it's like a love story type thing, but it's like it's a complete fantasy. But they're like,
It's badass
there's
though.
so much in it though that's layered. Like they teach you so much law. It's right there.
Oh, so I'll watch that tonight then. Ogres have layers. That was me.
Because remember, in the beginning of the movie, the king is dying. In Stardust.
Which movie? No, see, I haven't seen it yet. If you spoil it any more for me, I'll get mad.
Okay. But it's a freaking awesome movie.
I don't care if you spoil it for me or not. I'm the one who usually spoils it for people, so I deserve it.
But Upside Down is a great movie.
Yeah, it is.
It's completely a flat Earth movie, but it's like if two flat Earths were actually like stacked like cookies on top of each other, but pointed directly at each other. It's freaking awesome.
And my favorite is the romance aspect. Like, I think that they actually did that pretty well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bromance?
No, well, I mean, I'm not sure what is a male or what is a female anywhere in life now. Sorry, what?
Bromance.
Sean, you know the XO, the XT, is that
Oh yeah.
Yeah, is that in capsule form or is that
I think so. That bottle looks like it's capsules. Hold on, I have to go back to our PM.
Have you had it?
Yeah, it's phenomenal. I would say either way, powder or caps. I mean, it's the same stuff.
Yeah. And the other one, you've had the other one too.
Yes, I've had a lot of that. I just ran out of the. There's a new flavor. I just had the new flavor. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I get it pretty cheap here in town. I go to this place, dude. Maybe I can just hook you up with these people here in my town.
If you can, bro, because the last one fucking cost me just shipping just dumb amounts. I'd rather send you the money.
Yeah, and I get you free shipping. I think, depending. I've never sent anything to Australia, aside from those guns. But yeah.
I need some of those, bro. We're lacking.
Dude, yeah, I'm sure you fucking do, man. Everybody down there. No.
Hey, Cuddles, I'm sorry to go back to that. What was that
Go
movie
ahead, guys.
called?
You can't do that, Ryan. Nah, fuck Ryan. You can't do that, bro. I'm gonna have a history.
No, I'm just curious what that movie was called that they were talking about.
Well, there's
Upside
two of
Down.
them that I brought up: Upside Down and Stardust.
I don't think.
That's what you came from.
Tonight.
It's what you came from.
What'll really piss you off is when you find out that I could send guns anywhere in the world and nobody can do fuck all about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
This is cool.
Yep, and they can't even scan the package either.
Oh boy.
I can do it with just sending the package in the proper manner. But That's it. Yeah.
Hey,
I'll
what
tell
do you
you
think
what.
about watching the 2007 Stardust now that you've seen the 2021 fella? Who am I talking to? Cuddles.
Everybody.
No, you. Cuddles.
you.
Yeah, I'm saying
Fuck
there's
the
a
rest of
Stardust 2007 film too.
Yeah,
It looks
Stardust
like it's
is
kind of.
2007.
Oh no, there's a 2020. Here,
What?
I think I'm talking about a horse film. Hold on.
No, it's
Oh
not a
no,
horse.
2020, dude. Check this out. Here.
Hold on, because I'm on DuckDuckGo already.
I'll tell you
Canadian
what, man.
biography film, but English. Yeah, no, it's about a fucking songwriter. Oh shit!
You know what really got me, Cuddles, was the
Flat
Golden
Monkey.
Compass. It reminded me a lot of the.
Bro, that's
Flat
what that.
Flat
but
Monkey, you're lighting up.
That's what we're getting to.
I don't know what
That's
you guys are
Cuddle.
about.
the Golden Compass is exactly basically what we're
Yeah.
talking about. Once you have everything proper, those things aren't you. You aren't those things, but those things are there to help you. It's just like having that. Yeah.
Drop and come
And they're
back,
trying
Flat
to
Monkey.
separate you. They're trying to separate you from what you're supposed to use in order to be, to be able to go around and do everything. Yeah. Golden Compass is another good one.
I'll tell you what.
You
We
saw the
tried.
Golden Compass and you're reading into it?
Huh?
All movies have a bunch of truth in there, brother.
Dude, the Golden Compass is full of a ton of stuff that people just don't
Yeah.
get. It's right in front of your
Lots of
face.
truth.
Any flat Earth in there?
I want to say it's a flat Earth movie because they don't ever show like as a glob. They don't show it as a globe, as I know.
Are they in space?
Far North. Okay, so check it out. In a parallel universe, young Lyra journeys to the far north to save her best friend and other kidnapped children from terrible experiments by a mysterious organization. That literally sounds like something that could be happening 100% right now on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Is happening.
Well, I don't
Except
like
for the location.
It's unfalsifiable to me because I, just a
Bro,
layman.
I got
I
more
just lay the
evidence
bricks.
than I want.
Yeah.
And also the idea of a little girl doing the raid.
Doing what?
If you're doing the raid, like if you're gonna go rescue a bunch of people that are enslaved or kidnapped and they're
Oh.
guarded by people with guns, think you're gonna send a little girl to do that?
Of course.
Well, she's got a bear.
Who else would you
Dude,
send?
she's got a fucking polar bear, man. Shit.
I know.
Well, the reason.
I was gonna say. Sorry, bro.
The reason she goes is because she is the only one who really knows about it. Like, no one else believes her.
Correct.
Yep.
That's a valid point. I like that point.
And
Sounds
you know
like
how they
I do shit behind the scenes that people don't fucking get.
Sounds like 80% of the conversations I have.
And they love numbers. So 2007 was a superior and fantastic truth drop year for movies and all kinds of stuff.
27. Yeah, that's one of the numbers. 72. So
Mhm,
6 and 6.
And it means 9 in numerology because they love their 9s and 6s and 3s because what did Tesla say? It's a 369 universe. The problem is that's satanic.
It's not satanic. It's just it means something
The way
satanic.
that you use it. Right? It's in the way that
That's
you
what-
use the numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Like 6, 6, and 6, everybody thinks it's whatever, but 6 plus 66 plus 66 plus 6 is 72, and that's what Solomon uses to the 72 demons. That's what he uses to build the so-called temple of God. But anyway,
So then you get your 12 disciples, 12 constellations. 12, 1, 2 is 2 plus 1 is 3, right? The triangle is the strongest shape in geometry. Blah blah blah.
Correct.
I tried to start explaining stuff like that to people on Instagram, and I don't have an Instagram anymore.
Yep. Let's say make a contract. 3 makes a contract. 13 makes the council. People don't get it. It's a law thing. Yeah, if you can't see the law in it, then you can't see. You won't be able to see any metaphysical shit. No chance. Same in metaphysical. When you can't see the physical, it's just absurd.
It's like a mixture of admiralty, maritime law, and a different, like man-made law. You know, is that right?
Yeah, you've got
because we live on the land, but we're also following lost at sea kind of rules and stuff, right?
Yeah, but that's because the people on the land subjugated the people living on the land that made it nuts. So the original
that's
people.
why you put your money in a bank, right?
Yeah, currency. Yeah,
currency. Yeah.
Speaking of all this, does anybody know about it's either the Federalist list or the Federalist policy or something? I listened to an audiobook on it. I was thinking about going back and doing it. I was just curious.
Talking about the Federalist Papers?
Papers, yes. Or the Anti-Federalist Papers or something?
Yeah, the Federalists, the original Federalists were the ones, at least from what I could see, that were trying to build the nation, and the anti-federal. But the bad guys took over, so they swapped who was who. They just changed names, and they're like, "Oh, we're the Federalists," but they were really. It's just it's a nightmare of crap. But they were basically expressing natural law to the people, so in a way that they could get it by writing these letters. But see, like the Golden Compass. I hope I'm not breaking up.
No, you're good.
You start out so in like the movie.
Somebody send me a link. Sorry, bro. Can you somebody send me a link
I put it in the voice text. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I put Federalist and anti-Federalist stuff in the voice text.
Oh, cool.
The Golden Compass. She starts out with a partially perfected title, or completely partially. I'd say partially, and the knowledge that she needs is beyond where she's at. And that's the whole thing. Like it's all there, right in your face. It's just they dressed it up so that most people don't see it, but those who have eyes to see can see. I mean, there's a ton of movies like that.
Yeah, just watch John Wick.
Yeah, that's all you need to do just for the rest of your life. Those movies, over and over. John Wick movies.
John Wick,
Yeah, but
Matrix,
look at the guy.
Compass.
Right.
John Wick is probably simplest, right? Everywhere he goes, he pays in fucking gold, right? Doesn't that? If that doesn't like hit somebody
He
over
does
the
what?
head, why is this? He pays with gold.
He pays with. I didn't even notice that. Shucks.
Exactly. So this guy pays with gold. Then he goes into the church and sends all the paper money fucking up in flames. And everywhere he pays with gold. The police,
I'm gonna
he
have to
kills
watch
like
them all
50
again
people
now. And
in his house. The police people knock on his door and he just goes, mate, nothing to say here, piss off, because it's what's it called? It's domestic doctrine. Nobody, he can come in your house unless you let him in. If you have the shit in order.
No, I think I'll John Wick no matter what's going on. I'm gonna let him through.
Right, but the
Yeah,
cop asked him, he's like, "Are you working again, John?" And he's like, he avoids the question. Because it's none of that guy's business.
Exactly. That's his house. Because, yeah, I'll tell you something. There's another movie, what's it called, Angels and Demons, whatever, where they go to the Vatican, blah, 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 blah. And the guy actually states in the movie, he goes, you know, the Rome has got its own laws and blah, 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 blah. And he goes, the actual Vatican has its own laws inside. So the actual building, just like your building can have laws if you just post them on your front door. I need to do a law thing, bro, so I can explain all this shit. And it's very simple. You just paste on your door. You can't come in no matter what, or if you come in, you know, without notice, you'll pay $1 million fine or whatever. You can. It's just so simple. It's, but people don't know it.
Okay, so I was trying to say, people who believe in the globe are fucking dumb in Chinese, and I can't. It's impossible. So instead, the best I can do is, the man who believes in the sphere is too slow. There's no way for it not to sound wise. I fucking love it. The man who believes in the sphere is too slow. While I touch my beard, find me proof of curvature.
I was reading Lao Tzu, some of the stuff yesterday.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. You can't.
Yeah, it's really.
You can't argue with it.
No.
It's like a man who does shoots by hand, doesn't do right, and doesn't stand up to the king. You know, what good is he? And, you know, even if he thinks he's good, he won't go to heaven. You know what I mean? It's just like wise.
Okay, check it out. No, you're dead on. You're spot on. Check it out. I got the Tao Te Ching right here by Lao Tzu here, and I just randomly opened to a page. Of course, this would happen. It's going to talk about this. Okay, here we go. Page 58, Tao Te Ching. This, you know, it's its own publication. It's every single version of this. It's like the Bible. You know, you never know what you're going to get. Okay. The government that seems the most unwise. What? 5/8.
Which page?
Of the Tao Te Ching. Let's see if it matches up, right?
Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
I just got it. Hold on.
All right, let me know.
58. 1 second.
It's talking about the government, the first stanza.
Okay.
The government that seems the most unwise. Is that how yours goes?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Okay, let me read this, and then you read me what's on yours. I'll just read the first two stanzas. The government that seems the most unwise, oft goodness to the people best supplies. That which is meddling, touching everything, will work but ill, and disappointment bring. Misery, happiness is to be found by its side. Happiness, misery lurks beneath it. So who knows what either will come to in the end? God, it's beautiful. What's yours say?
On 58, it's actually got it says the function of the skill. That start, and then it's got the so 58 is the function of the skill, and then the next page is it's got what it's meant to say. So
yeah,
good walkers leave no track. Good speakers make no errors. Good counters need no abacus. Good wardens have no need for bolts and locks, for no one can get it by them. Good binders can dispense with rope and cord, yet none can unloose their hold. Therefore, the wise man, trusting in goodness, always saves men, for there is no outcast to him. Trusting in goodness, he saves all things, for there is nothing valueless to him. There is no recognizing concealed values. Therefore, the good man is the instructor of the evil man, and the evil man is good man's wealth. He who does not esteem his instructions or values his wealth, though he be otherwise intelligent, becoming confused. Herein lies the significance of spirituality.
I love it, man. And it reads kind of like scripture. All right, I got one more for you. I got one. It's short, but it's applicable.
Which one is it? What page is it?
For me, it's 60. Okay. Governing a great state is like cooking a small fish. Let the kingdom be governed according to the Tao, and the manes of the departed will not manifest their spiritual energy. It is not that those manes have not that spiritual energy, but it will not be employed to hurt men. It is not that it could not hurt men, but neither does the ruling sage hurt them. When these two do not injuriously affect each other, their good influences converge in the virtue of the Tao. And for those listening who don't know what the Tao is, Taoism, the Tao is the way. I think that's what it means, and it speaks to just kind of like the natural flow, the natural way of things.
Way. I just managed to turn into a page called Enforcing Contracts.
Yeah.
It's very short. Listen to this one. When reconciling great hatred, there will remain. How can it be made good? Therefore, the wise man accepts the debit side of the account and does not have to enforce payment from the others. They who have virtue keep their obligations. They who have virtue insist on their rights. Tower of Heaven has no favorites, but always helps the good man. Beautiful.
Yeah, yep. I like when the last thing you read before that one, he was saying, the scripture, I guess, was saying, what was it saying? Like saying, it was something like a bad person is a good person's fortune or wealth.
Yeah.
Which is it's so interesting, because if there weren't bad things, the good couldn't help the bad things not be as powerful, and help the people. You know what I mean? Like help the good things be more powerful than the bad things. So you have to have the bad things, and it's just funny that the lesson to me is love your enemy. You don't have a true enemy. You know, I mean, there's certain attitudes that, you know, if you come after me, I'll come after you, but that's natural law, and that's different.
Correct. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. It's awesome.
It's all natural law. I love Taoism because it's like, it doesn't take sides, but there is a recognition that good wins over the bad. You know what I mean? Like throughout it, it's peppered right under it. Yeah.
It's funny
it's
because
not.
it sounds like it's scriptural, because the wealth of the wicked is stored up for the righteous.
Yeah, it is.
See, the righteous man has to know how to act in order to do anything, though.
Yep, that's what I was saying to Orion. If you're gonna, as I sent him just a bit of a document asking these people what is happening true. And they wrote back to me saying, no, it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
I didn't write them saying, oh, you're a piece of shit, you're a, see you next, Tuesday, accusations. You just write them in the proper manner, and they cannot lie. And they won't lie. It's your attitude, It says it in all scriptures,
Yeah.
If you're going to be, taking the stance as they do, doesn't make you better than them. It makes you worse than them because you've seen the bad, and you're taking an even worse stance than they are. So it really doesn't
Yeah.
make
And
you any better.
the thing, I agree, and the thing that really is beautiful to me about Taoism is it doesn't ask you to take sides. It's saying, here's how things are. This is just the way of things, and you can choose to make it good or bad or whatever. It's that Eric Clapton song. It's in the way that you use it. Dun, dun, dun. It comes and
exactly.
it goes. I'm gonna post that here quick.
The actions of the people will determine how the other people are going to go. If you know of something and you don't speak up, then that makes you just as bad as the bad people.
Absolutely. Well, someone the other day said, and this is crazy because I've changed my mind completely on this. At first, I was like, defund the police. What are you talking about? And then I kept thinking about it, and the more I thought about it, it's like, well, bad cops really wouldn't exist if the good cops were doing the good cop thing. So no one's a good cop if there's any of that, if there's even a fishy smell, let alone a bunch of other crap going on. So it makes sense.
Bingo. There's no such thing as a good cop.
Yeah, and I would sacrifice my career and a lot of things. I would make my life miserable in order to bring justice to the situation. I would definitely do that. And they're like, "Oh, hey man, you can't say that until you put yourself in the shoes." I'm like, "No, I was put here to stomp evil out and just like keep it under my foot and just keep pushing them right into the ground there." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If everybody in America,
Go ahead.
If everybody in America carried around 44 mags, do you think anybody'd be starting shit?
You would have happy days, my friend. Happy days.
Very, very happy days. But see, the town up in Colorado, they have open carry, concealed carry, whatever carry. Everybody carries guns in that town. Their crime rate's at like 2%.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It says it in your constitution. It's
Nobody
the right
wants
to
to get
bear
shot.
arms.
Because death is a deterrent for crime.
Well, yeah, and here I have another thing to say about that as well. Where in natural law does it say you can't own or use a gun? You just have to be a good person. That's the thing.
If you have it says in your constitution, is actually it's worded nicely. It says the right to bear arms. So if you show that you have a gun, then that's okay. Concealment of it is bad. That means when everybody is unarmed and you're concealing it, that's no good. A license is to do something that's unlawful. You know what I mean? So that's why James Bond are licensed to kill, because otherwise you can't go around fucking killing people. Concealment of a weapon is no good. If it's there for everybody out in the open for everybody to see, then it's there.
Yeah, don't hide it, man. If I'm going to carry around a big He-Man sword, it's going to be sticking out the back there for sure. You bet.
Yeah, but I don't want everybody to see my gun. I'm just weird like that. That's where the whole private property thing comes in. You can't tell me what I can and can't do with it.
Well, that's true. Yeah, it's a preference. It's like ketchup over mustard. It should all be in there and allowed, and we should be able to kind of govern ourselves in that way.
I mean, they hold the whole license to conceal carry, but again, they're saying something is illegal, but where's the evidence?
Mm-hmm.
If I put change in my pocket, do I get in trouble for concealing money? No.
Or a
That's
knife.
fucking stupid. Right. It's fucking
Right.
stupid.
Bro, we're not even allowed to have like high-powered lasers here. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yes, I know. They've started all kinds of shit with y'all.
And now there's people like saying that they're going to lose their jobs. It's the cunts. I was saying this ages ago. If you don't
Hey,
speak
All I
up.
know.
Yep.
Dude,
go for it,
Iggs, if you really want to, this is quick. Sorry. If you want to move to America, I got a couch. We can set you up here.
Awesome, bro. Because I'm sick of this place, to be honest, bro. I can't deal
I'm telling you, dude,
with.
get out somehow, and I can truly help you if you want to. You know, I can put you up for a couple weeks and get you on your feet or something. I mean, seriously,
I'll one
dude.
up that because Iggs knows where I'm. He should get a laugh out of this, bro. If I get all this down correct, I'll be a good dictator. All right, you'll love me because I'm gonna buy
Iggs, I'll help you
Australia.
find an apartment. That's all. I'll help you find an apartment at a good price, discount where I live in my building. How's that sound?
I'm just gonna buy the whole fucking island, and I'm gonna become a dictator. And y'all are gonna love my flag. Y'all are gonna love the laws that I have. Y'all gonna love me.
Okay. Where are you going? Where are we going?
He's gonna buy Australia, bro.
I'm gonna buy Australia, bro. I'm gonna become a dictator.
Well, the price is going down, so go ahead.
Do you own your place, or have you bought it?
No, I rent right now. These guys, if I did anything worth a damn, they would have to have an attorney help them, or a solicitor help them.
I was gonna say I'll just get rid of the debt, but if you're renting, I can't get rid of. I can't get rid of that. But
Right.
mortgages or whatever, they can be.
Right. But that's what I said. I could just write up a little negotiable instrument and send it over to whoever says they own Australia and buy the damn thing. Call it a day. I'll be moving in next week. Get the fuck out of my house. Take all your stupid bullshit with you and leave all the guns.
That's because everything's dissolved now. That's why there's all this bullshit. There's people like trying to buy their contracts, but all the people that had the contracts before are fucking not trustworthy.
Yep.
So
that's the problem.
Hence all the. That's what I was saying before. People don't get it. I said, the thing with Israel, the lease is finished. Just like it was with Hong Kong. People like, oh, Hong Kong this, Hong Kong that. Nah, Hong Kong lease was finished in fucking 1999.
Yep, and Israel
now-
and everything else.
Yeah, that's Palestine. It never actually got turned over to so-called Jews. The natives of that place rented out their land, willingly to, so-called Israel, which is a state. It's not a nation; it's a state, and their contract is up. What's it called? Those contracts go for 99 years. The other contract goes for 125 if you have a big, longer contract. So now the contracts will fall back to what is it? The Ottoman Empire's control. So Israel, Syria, and some other places will be under their control unless those people don't sublet it again, or the people below them cancel that contract. So it's all there. It's a bit of a head fuck to find that information, but it's there, and it's the natives of the world. the so-called leaders from the start, the elders or whatever, or the clans, leaders, whatever you want to call them, that have sold their old people into fucking bondage. It's as simple as that. The people living there have done no harm. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-boom. Does your couch fall out, Sean?
Hey, Cuddles, one more time, dude. I'm so sorry. What was the name of that movie?
No, you can't know, Ryan.
Upside Down.
No, you can't tell him.
Stardust.
This is dictatorship, bro. You can't tell him. Ryan, you had your chance, mate.
All right.
Just joking. Sorry. Bad joke. My bad. Upside
You
down,
said
I think.
Upside Down?
Yep,
Yeah, Upside Down and Stardust. Stardust has got some stuff in it that it goes over most people's heads, but if you pay attention to the little details, like the actual storyline, what's there, like at the start of the movie, how it all pops off, dude, there's so much law right there. It's in your face.
So it's called Start. Is it which movie is that? Stardust or?
2007 Stardust.
Let me see if fucking Amazon bullshit fucking says see if it's fucking free Stardust.
I posted a link to it. The
Is
IDBM.
it free?
I don't think that one's free, but I'm not gonna confirm or deny that there are free ways to get it.
I went on Amazon bullshit. It's not free. Fucking that's.
There's places to watch it.
Well, show me these places. Why are you being see? That's just evil, bro. That's just.
Well, streaming isn't
Just joking.
evil.
Tell me where these free places are. If you keep it to yourself, that's not good, bro.
Well, I don't use a lot of streaming places right this minute. I'm too busy studying.
Where'd Sean go? Is the couch a fold-out couch or what? Sean's probably gone.
I got one.
Is it fold-out?
Wait, hold on. You got your special passport and shit done?
I need to get a passport. I don't have a passport. I don't know how to. I'm the one that told you how to do it. I need to get one.
Yeah, I realized my couch isn't big enough. You're a big dude, and it's not a fold out.
That's what I was saying.
So, but like I said, I can hook you up with a nice apartment cheap.
How much? What's cheap?
Let's DM about that.
Okay, that sounds good.
The fun thing is everything that you're talking about works over here like a charm. They're not assholes.
Yeah,
It's
a
so
different
weird.
kettle of fish over there. Yeah, over here it's a bit more dystopic because you've got like I think in Australia you've got like fucking 3-4 overlays.
Probably
You've
more.
got the natives. You've got the natives. Then 2, 3, 4. 2 a British corporation, then the UK corporation, then the Australian corporation, which is really the American, the US, the US putting its corporation on top of that one, So it's a big fucking mess.
Cluster. Yeah, it's a big cluster.
Clusterfuck.
Flustercuck.
Exactly.
Flustercuck.
Around here, buddy.
You get some flustered cucks around here. I'll tell you what, these Globers. Hey.
We got a lot of flustered cucks. Holy shit.
Aren't most cucks clustered or flustered?
Yeah,
flustered.
Flustered.
Are
No,
most
actually,
flustered? Yes.
Listen. I've never seen a group of fucks. I've never seen a cluster of group of fucks
Apparently,
together.
you've never been to an orgy.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gosh, just outed myself as a loser. I've never been to an orgy.
Now, if
all
someone
good.
was to tell you, to eat a bag of dicks, what would you think about that? Like,
In a
would they
survival
be
setting, you bet I
individually
would.
wrapped? Would it just be a big bundle? You know, like.
I don't know how, and I don't. Like I said, if it was a survival situation, you bet your sweet ass I'd be munching on some cocks.
That's what fascies were.
Sausage
Whoa.
chisel.
Would you call
Fascies
that a
were
bushel?
Fascies were
Bushel
bundled
of
up
cocks.
dicks.
Bushel.
A fair try of penis.
I'm going to go snag a bushel of cocks.
A bushel. A bushel of cocks.
Oh dear.
Why are you gay?
All right, hold on. I got something.
Fast.
I
That's
got
too funny
something.
though.
So, if a bundle of sticks is called a faggot, then what would a bundle, a faggot of cocks?
Well, a cigarette over here is called a fag, and then people say, "Can I bum a cigarette?" You know, like, can I take one? Imagine saying, "Can I bum a fag? Can I bum a fag?" All right, can you bum a fag? Can you bum a fag? Is that your thing?
Can you? I don't know. Can you? Let me see. Can you? Show me.
What about a faggot?
Guys,
Well,
guys. Hello.
what?
Yes, I'll do.
Hello. Hi.
What do you call a room full? What do you call a room full of bands for a lewd topic?
I don't know.
All right.
A room full of bands for a lewd topic. Yeah, let's change the old subject, guys. What
You
do you
call
think?
them free people. We call them free people.
Free people. People for free.
Oh boy.
So gas pressure.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going to be talking about that, yeah, gas pressure with the container is a methane pocket inside of the colon. Correct?
Yes.
That would
It's like Colin
that would be
Powell.
true.
Colin Powell.
Colin poos well.
Yeah, that's not his proper name. These guys shove it in your face all the time.
He tried to change it to a serious. Okay, let's do a serious gas pressure experiment.
Dick Cheney. Georgie Bush.
You're just doing it. Okay. Listen.
I'm
Here we
just
go.
stating
Gas pressure.
what these guys are doing.
Did you see what I was doing? I was trying to meld the bathroom humor with the gas pressure conversation.
Well,
But you
I
took
hear
it back to
Uranus
just
has gas
bathroom.
pressure.
Huh?
I hear Uranus has explosive gas pressure, actually.
There you go.
Apparently, it smells like farts.
Except it's in
from what I've heard.
second law of thermodynamics violation. So.
Yeah, of all the claims, that's one of my favorites, and one that I would like for it to be correct, just because it's so fun. Of course, it's bullshit, but isn't that great? Well, turns out, turns out, it's a big joke. It's a big smelly joke.
Yeah. When I heard it, I was in tears. I thought people here were cracking jokes. And then they posted the article. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. Like, Uranus, the gas pressure smells like
And
farts.
people are
I'm
eating
like,
it up, man.
Ew. Yeah,
Eating
we're
it up.
we're gonna have a huge space force, and Uranus is gonna pay for it.
Oh gosh.
That we've got that you use, and then a machine that goes chugga 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 chug, and then you go to the gas yourself a cup of coffee, and that's exactly what you are.
And that's exactly what you are thinking it is. He's acting,
Jenny?
dude.
What's up?
Go ahead.
I'm just wondering where the hell they got the caffeine from.
They must have special colons that poo well.
Hi, Jenny.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Jenny.
What?
You should check out my SoundCloud.
Bust out a link.
It's up there. Yeah. He put it in there once. Do it again.
Hello, Jenny. What am I doing here? Doing tricks for you guys? What do you think I am? Some sort of dog or something?
Do the
I gotta go on the doors for
Give you a treat.
Go up and take it to the club, and if not, then forget about it.
Do some fucking tricks for me, dog.
Forget about it.
Bro,
Let me
Shrek,
see you do a backflip right now.
Shrek
Come on
3.
now, I've had a rough day, you know? Somebody shot my paw.
Shrek 3, contract law.
My paw. Don't you have a father?
Actually, no, I don't.
Oh, no.
He died of cancer. But that's not to make you feel bad. You asked a question. So I answered.
Do you have a father? No, he's dead.
Yeah, I mean, that's a no, right?
Well, you do.
Okay.
I mean, technically everyone has a father, right?
Exactly. And his name is the creator.
No, I like to think that Gary was my creator, my dad, my Papa Bear, you know?
Right, but somebody created him.
I know, I'm just...
And somebody had to create them. And so on and so forth.
Oh wait, I was already following you, Flat Monkey. I don't know what my problem is. My problem is I need to get my playlist a little more in order. But I'm gonna play something by Flat Monkey if that's okay.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it.
I don't know if you need.
Do it now. Hell.
I don't know if you need to turn the live stream off for copyright, because it is a parody of a song everybody knows kind of thing.
Yeah, sure. We can do that just to play it safe.
Yeah, exactly, Miguel. What? Kill me, I'm here! Do it now!
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah, I got
I do
tired
have
of
to put
hearing
this.
so
I do
everybody
have to
knows.
apologize because I didn't make an announcement before I deafened the live stream. So I should have told people to join us at Discord/Flat Earth. But no, wait, Discord.gg/Flat Earth. Yep, I botched it. That's all right. So we are back live, everybody. So no talking about the crown bug. We don't want to get in trouble.
Jenny, hey, did you do it?
Do what?
Well, anyway, Flat Monkey, that was good.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
we're back on. We're back on. So
I like that. So what do you say in the chorus? Groove, crack that ad hom me.
I'm saying rude, crack that ad hominem, ad homie.
Flat
yeah.
Monkey, you there?
Hello?
I hear you, but and I think Flat Monkey hears you, but you're
Oh
not.
no, what
hearing-
happened?
You're not hearing Flat Monkey. I don't know what's happening.
Well, tell him that I'm saying like rude, like you're calling the person rude, and then I'm directly after saying ad hominem, but I'm just abbreviating it, saying ad homie, because it's like I don't
think
know,
that
gangsta.
I thought it was cool. I liked it. I was over here, kind of chair dancing a little bit, listening to your stuff.
Yeah, me too. Hey, did my shit fuck up?
I think so, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. Okay, Flat Monkey, I wanted to say that was awesome. And what do you say in the chorus?
I say rude, like
rude.
You're being rude to me, and then directly after ad homie, like ad hominem. But
Yeah, ad hom me. Crack that ad hom me. Is that what you say?
Yeah, like crack
that ad hom at me. Dude, that's fucking cool. I like that a lot, man.
I thought it was great, dude. Well, I've heard you sing that without any music behind it. Is that a way to get around getting copyrighted? Not having the music, just saying it?
I tried to have music behind it, but like I don't know. It just
No, that's not what I meant. No. I meant like if in order for me to play your song on YouTube without any complications. I mean, can you do just like I mean, I don't know.
I haven't uploaded them to YouTube yet, but I can put them on YouTube, and once I put them on YouTube, then
you'll know.
Yeah, you'll know if they'll get taken down or not because they'll be on YouTube.
Well, as long as you're willing to be the guinea pig on that one, partner.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wouldn't do it if I wasn't.
That's great, man. Cool. Yeah, hey, and I only have one piece of advice I'm a music producer. I have a degree in audio engineering, and I've played in music for most of my life. And I want to tell you.
I have none of that.
No, that's fine, but listen.
Amateur.
I know, and you're doing great so far. So listen, don't fucking stop. That's it. Just keep creating as much as you can, however you can. Do it. Because you seem to have a passion for it, so just go. Just go.
I have an entire album that I need to record. I've written it. I just haven't recorded
So
it yet.
do it. I don't even want to hear about you. I need to do this. Just do it.
Yeah, he's got a point.
I finally have time. The baby's born.
That.
It does not matter. In fact, make the music while your child is growing up. And then later you can share in that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm not waiting until they're growing up. I have to do this. It keeps me sane.
Yeah, do it right now. I'm saying. Yeah.
So do you have a song
Very
you're
good.
working on, Flat Monkey? Like right now? I mean, not like this moment.
I'm probably going to do either the theme song for Ladies Night or It's a Wonderful World. Well, It's a Flat Horizon, but,
Hey.
by
Oh, I think I
Yeah,
heard you
I'm
sing
gonna do
that.
one of
I've
those
heard
too.
you sing that one. That is amazing. I love that song.
Yeah, see, when I record it, I'll actually be able to sing it with like the voice. You know what I mean? And make it sound really good.
Well, I was really impressed when you sang it that one time.
And then A Whole New World from Aladdin.
Oh, I think I
Yeah.
heard you sing that one too.
Brand new place
No,
for
I
you
have not
and
sung this
me.
one. I have not sung this one, but I have written a parody that I will work on eventually. But I need a partner to sing that one. I was thinking if Lulu is willing to do it, Lulu. But we'll see.
Dude, hell yeah. You guys do the harmonies? Make it beautiful.
I would try, yes. Just because, like, why not? Sheesh.
Why not?
Go
That's
hard or
such
go
a
home.
beautiful song too. Like that I could listen to it all day. It's just so magical.
Yeah, A Whole New World. Earth doesn't twirl. You ready, boys?
I'm ready.
All right, if you make it here by 8 o'clock, dinner, there will be a bowl on the table for you. All right?
Me?
You said you were
Yeah,
ready.
fuck yeah, dude. What are you having? Meatloaf? Awesome.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, cool, super. I love meatloaf, and but I got my own sauce, so I'm bringing it. You're gonna love it. It's got Glober tears in it.
Oh, yuck. No thanks.
Yeah, way too salty.
Wow, nice. But
Like you don't even need salt with the Glober
Yeah.
tears.
Oh, no. Yeah. But that is funny. That would probably be a great marketing point to go on. Flat Earth hot sauce.
Yeah. How hot does it be to see the curvature? How hot does it have to be to feel the spin? With 6 different intensities, 6 flavors, and 6 ways to enjoy your favorite hot sauce. Flat Earth Fire goes good with everything. What? Yeah, well, that's what they're telling me. What do you want me to say about it? Yeah, you know you're having a bad day when your cat's annoyed with you. He just doesn't want to hear me talk to him. He's pissed off. Someone the other day told me to stop feeding him dry food, so I've done that. Whoever that was. And don't tell him, but I got some smoked salmon at the grocery store today, so he just won't know what hit him.
That's pretty exciting news for a cat.
Well, and he's 6 months old. This will be his second time having smoked salmon in his whole life.
That's incredible.
Yeah, imagine, right? Imagine your favorite food, and it's only the second time you've had it, but it's literally the best thing that's happened to your body once before. He was like, after he ate that, he just looked stoned, and he was laying there like, fuck yeah.
So it looks like there's one person in VC check-in, or two people. So for somebody who is actually intellectually honest and seeking information from Flat Earth, what would you say is like their number one question? I mean, I don't think it would be something like, why are the other planets, are they flat too? You know?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Or anyone.
It still seems to be, for the most part on my side, it's boats over the curve, over the horizon. They just keep using the horizon as proof of, they use a flat line for something, for evidence of something that curves still. That's the one I get.
Evidence for curve?
Yeah, like they say the horizon is evidence of Earth curve, right?
Oh. And because they don't know the math to the scientific.
They don't know how to use their eyeballs.
Well, according to the Gem Panda, flat earthers don't know how to do math, according to him.
Oh, yeah.
Which is really hilarious.
Well, I didn't know that the world was made up of just numbers. That's actually quite refreshing. Now we can just put everything in a little box, can't we?
Oh, numbers. Let me see. I don't know if I have this. You know, the meme where it shows 666 in the heliocentric model?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to look for that. I don't know if anybody has it more handy than me.
Hey, does anybody know the equation for Earth?
You mean the curve?
No, I mean the equation that proves Earth's existence.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just fucking around.
I'm just sitting here just shaking my head. I'm like,
That's the thing. It's. I'm asking for something that's impossible to even think about.
I don't even know if I understood your question, to be honest.
Yeah, what's the equation for Earth?
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Exactly.
Like,
that is.
That's yeah. Oh, that's kind of awkward. All right, so I haven't found it yet, and I'm scrolling and scrolling.
I mean, if math is reality, what's the equation?
Still haven't found it. So weird.
Just the
Oh.
666 ball? Is it's like
Yeah,
a cartoon?
that meme GIF, that shows the, you know, like the tilt of the Earth. If you take 90 degrees minus 23.4.
23.4, 66.6.
Mm-hmm.
Google Images.
Really? Hmm.
It might come up as the meme as well. If we just put the degrees in and then globe and then images, it might come up.
Oh, I got it here. Hang on. This may be a wildly simplified version of what she's talking about, but all right, there it is. Is that right?
That's one of three, though.
Oh, okay.
That's a good one, though.
Yeah. Hey, just so happens, Mark of the Beast. No big deal. No big deal there. Just nothing to see here, right? That's what the Globers have to do. They have to constantly just, whoa, nope, that's not happening over there. No, it's not. It's not. Nope. Okay. I got to take care of this fella.
Everyone have to go to the restroom at the same time? I know the globe is dead, but you guys really seem to be taking it too hard.
It just made me think of a really good parody idea.
Oh, let's hear it.
Ding dong, the globe is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the last conversation? What was it about? Like, it must have been a heavy duty one. Was it really heavy?
It's about music.
Oh, was it? Not too heavy. So it wasn't about consciousness or spirituality, or maybe everyone's listening to music.
Maybe.
Maybe it's dinner time for everyone. I don't know, because it is for me.
What's for dinner, Truth?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I was gonna go in there and look around and stir some shit up and see what I could come up with. Something quick and easy. I know that.
Yeah, I just had crackers.
Actually, I thought about that because I do have a pack of tuna, and I thought about just eating the tuna, being done with it, because I'm not in the mood.
Not in the cooking mood.
No, not in the cooking mood. I think I got too hot. When you get too hot, it zaps your energy when you overheat.
Yeah, I'll agree with that one. Have you ever wondered when you go to? I don't know if you've probably been to the beach. You go to the beach, you just lay there all day, and you get up to go home, and
And
you're
you're exhausted. Yeah.
and you've done
Well,
absolutely nothing.
yeah, the sun will do that to you, but to be fair, I mean, if you're at the beach, more than likely you're going to be in and out of the water, and that is a pretty. That's one of the best exercises that you can do. You work your entire
I'll agree
body,
with that.
your lungs, cardiovascular. Yeah.
Yeah. But have you just been there to lay down? I have, and I've still left there absolutely knackered for some reason.
Do what?
I've been absolutely knackered. That's just an Aussie way of saying drained.
Do you live close to Orion?
I'm in Australia. Like beach is 5 minutes from where I live. So yeah.
Okay. So you mentioned something about moving to the States. Did you? You should maybe you should hook up with Orion. He would be a good naked beach buddy.
Yeah. I might have
He
to.
He rides bicycles naked.
That sounds good. So I love the beach. It's awesome. Like my younger brother, little brother,
bike naked.
Had a.
That sounds uncomfortable.
He had a problem. He had like really bad asthma problem. He would be like 2 weeks in hospital, 1 week out, 2 weeks in for years. This was overseas, and then when we came back here to Australia, the doctors were saying, like, if you move close to the ocean, most likely all these hospitalizations will stop. This was gone on for years. We came here, and It was all cleared up. You know, knock on wood. Very not weird, but you know, interesting. Bit of a thing.
If I lived like on the beach or near a beach, that's all I would do.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do anything
yeah.
else. I mean, honestly, I should move to the beach. I really should. Because if I could fish, and I mean, I don't know, would I really do that though? But yeah, I think in my mindset right now, I would. That may change, you know. Those things tend to change when you get there and you actually do it for a while.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm a real fan of fishing. I haven't fished.
But my vacations would be like I would just take a vacation away from the beach and then go back to the beach. This is what I predict I would do.
You've got like rural areas here, but most people that live is fairly close to the beach. I don't know. So the closest beach to me is like not even 10 minutes away.
I've never swam in the ocean, actually.
It's pretty cool, actually. It depends, like, different beaches got like different sort of wave patterns. Some of them, like here, get real wavy. Like you go in, you just get like slapped about, like a big wave comes in, you just like poof, and then you disappear for a bit and you come up. Some of them are just like real calm. But yeah.
It's the salinity is what I'm curious about, what it would feel like to, you know, just be floating around in the water. Because when you fight and struggle in freshwater, you know, it would be different.
Yeah.
It would be so much easier, wouldn't it? Swimming would be a breeze compared to freshwater. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. As you said, the salinity, the saltiness is makes it a big difference. What's probably the best where do they have the best beaches in the US? Where would you say? What states?
Oh, dude, I don't know. You have to ask someone who's. I've been to almost every state, but that's just passing through. There are very few places that I stop and stay for any length of time, and beaches weren't the place. I didn't stop at beaches. I went to the beach in California when I went to California, and I was pregnant, and I didn't realize I was pregnant when I went. So the smell of the beach made me sick, and I didn't want to eat anything. And the only thing that I wanted to eat, and get this is weird as happened. It wasn't meant for me to eat it, is all. But anyway, so I didn't want anything to eat because I was pregnant, and I was very, very nauseous. I was just like everything, every smell made me sick. And this is the only child that that this happened with. This was my first, so I'm thinking maybe that's why. But anyway, so we were sitting there at tables outside, and it was overlooking the beach. And I kept smelling that beach, and it kept making me sick. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll get some vanilla ice cream because that's kind of soothing to your stomach. And I got some fudge on top of it. And then right when I put my spoon into it, and I started to pick the ice cream up, some seagulls flew over and dropped a bunch of droppings right on the table, right next to the ice cream. It didn't hit that, but still, the ice cream looked just like what they just dropped, So yeah, I didn't eat the ice cream, and that's pretty much the extent of my experience on the beach. So I need to redo it. Do-over. I get a do-over.
You get a do-over?
Yeah. I get a do-over.
Heightened senses, huh? I wonder why. Because I've heard it quite a bit that women, when they're pregnant, like they get heightened senses, like smell and taste and stuff. I wonder why that is.
Oh, I've had 3, and I couldn't tell you what all goes on when a woman's pregnant. Let's just say lots of stuff happens. To be fair about it, because I don't know. I couldn't tell you all of it. It's some weird shit happens when you're pregnant. But there's some magical things too, you know.
Yeah.
Mostly magical. We just don't see it. We don't pay attention to it. We don't notice it. The only thing that we notice are those things that inconvenience us.
Yeah, how is that? That we sort of I think of it and perceive it that we are mostly conditioned. Like from the first thing that you hear is it's a negative word, like no, don't do this or whatever. When you're born, but it's kind of a funny thing how we mostly remember. Not that we don't remember good things, but the sort of negatives or bad things, like things that we don't like, we remember more than the good things. You know, I don't know why.
Have you spoken to Homie G?
Speak to him, bro.
I don't know. I just got in here a few minutes ago, and he was already sitting in here with everyone quiet.
What's up, Homie G?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. How you doing, bro?
I'm all right, dude. Thanks for asking.
What brings you to the server, my friend?
I'm just chilling, checking out what you guys talking about. Hey,
we're really talking about nothing. We, talking to ourselves.
Is there a way to change? Because one of the mods changed my name, but I was checking to see if there's a way to change it back.
GD Seeker.
Yes, please.
I'm not a
You're
mod,
like,
but I'll see one of the mods changes it back. So, I mean, I guess you've been here before since it's changed your name. What do you think of the shape of the Earth is?
It's a level plane.
Oh, man.
How about you?
Yeah, well, I mean, except for the topography of mountains and whatnot, but
yeah.
America thinks it's a triangle.
No, he doesn't. He thinks it's shaped like an elbow.
It's a Dyson sphere. Dyson sphere.
The new space agency is going to be called Elbow TV.
TV.
Instead of NASA.
Jim is also here. He seems sincere. He got that tag. Hey, Jim. You find any globe proof? Spiral.
No, it doesn't look like it, bro.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, Spiral, can you change Homie G? He wants his name back to G, the Seeker.
Peace.
Appreciate it, bud. Hey, Platypus, you found any proof yet? Been waiting.
Yeah, considering he's been on a submarine and water is all level, I don't know how you can argue.
And when I say proof, I mean proof that we can validate ourselves.
Yeah, no stories, please. Even the US Navy has admitted this stuff, so I don't know. I don't know why people argue.
Yep. This is the amount of glow proof we have.
I want a refund. You guys that are debating in the text, you can have the floor. You guys can get on the mic and have the floor. Feel free.
Just speak. I know why it's easier to talk than to sit there writing.
What's up, Elio?
Against my better judgment, I'll come in and say something about what platypus is.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Ridiculous, man. What he's saying is just completely out of. He knows what we're talking about. It's not like he. I mean, listen to what he said. Hold on, let me pull this up. I mean, he posted this. Well, he was responding to Galat Flobe's thing, say 23.4, and then that's 66.6 off of 90 degrees, right? And so he said, except the tilt isn't exactly 23.4. Also, who cares if subtracting the tilt from 90 for whatever reason equals 666? Who cares? I said, okay. And I said, well, Earth is not tilting.
Correct. How do you find the tilt on a ball?
Well, then they say it's wobbling because they're over a certain period of time. Polaris does it moves kind of like in a half circle. But I don't know if it's ever been actually captured. This is part of the story. But anyway,
okay.
I think that's why they say the Earth is wobbling a little bit. Over 26,000 years later, we're going to have a different pole star. But I mean, he believes this stuff too. So he said supposedly it declines and inclines over time. So yeah, it wobbles, but really, 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 really slowly. Like I said, 26,000 years is their claim. Yeah, he said, I also learned the other day that our moon is stupidly big for a planet our size. Okay. And then I said, hey, a planet of our size is the only thing you have to work with if you assume Earth is the third rock from the sun. The solar system, they give us all the sizes of the planets and the size of the sun and all the gravitational models and everything like that. Yeah, so I mean, that's basically, it's really much all you have to say. If you assume all of that, yeah, sure.
I was just going to say, these guys are assuming a tilt of something that's in the sky that's meant to be the center of our flat station aeroplane. Do you see the stupidity there? Because how can you find the tilt or a wobble or anything
without assuming
like the center? Yeah, but even if you assume it's a ball, you just say you take a basketball, you write north, south, east, and west on it, and if I turn the ball, around, north is not north, south is not south. It's all messed up.
Yeah, I get you.
Do you get what I mean? And the ball just sitting in space. There's no up, down, left, right. There's nothing. These guys just don't use common reason. There's nothing.
Well,
The
let's
brain
say
is mush.
north is north on Earth, and then they have the approximate 23.4 degree tilt, and it's traveling around the sun, still staying at the same tilt, and this is what causes seasons, right? Fall, winter, spring, summer. That's four different things, right? It's just it's really kind of a story they're telling about what they actually experience on a level stationary plane, but how do I know what direction?
So they're going off.
Platypus, man, you're in here. Open your freaking microphone, unless you can't.
It's open. I think it's
you
open.
Might be
The
busy, but he might be busy or something.
Polaris is there, and if they're going off there, if Polaris is there and they're going off Polaris, that is the center. You can only get a center of something that is level.
Well, we have a compass as well. I mean, you can use a compass.
Exactly,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
Throughout history, we've been using a compass to define where north is, or even,
of course, you've got no direction on a ball, bro. You know that. You can't, because a ball hanging just there doesn't, in so-called space, the vacuum of space, which is moronic, you don't know what is north, south, east, west. It doesn't mean anything. It's simple deductive reasoning. It's not even like simple logic. It's just reasoning. So the whole time we're going off this one star, nothing else matters. No sun, no other things.
Okay.
Nothing, just this one thing.
Platypus compass works on Earth. We got, the definition. I don't have a problem with the definition. It follows the magnetic lines of, the toroidal field. It's not. I don't really have a problem with the definition of how compass works.
And we've only got one magnetic place, which is north. There's no magnetic south. It doesn't exist. You can light this off all you want. When you get a compass, it never points to anything south. I would leave like as set as you possibly can on any place on Australia, like Victoria.
Are you watching?
It doesn't.
Iggs, are you watching the Platypus's responses to us? He said, "Oh, perfect compasses. How do they work on a flat Earth?" And that's why the reason I was saying that, the magnetic field, of course, that's how they work. They follow the magnetic field. And it's the same on, with the Globers say the same thing.
Yeah, but in the globe model, they're meant to have two magnetic poles, north and south. But how come the compass never points?
But no. But that's not true. The magnetic fields move in the same direction. From north to south. The magnetic field, the compass aligns with the magnetic field. This is the globe description, right? It aligns with the magnetic field pointing north and up.
Yeah.
To be honest, compasses, as far as I have heard, they get pretty wonky, the further south you go. But that's
only in south though. But if I'm on the most northern part of the so-called globe, you should be pointing south. The compass never points to south. Doesn't matter where you go.
No, well, they do point to south. It's just the opposite of north. If you have a compass and you lay it on the table, it's pointing north, and it's also pointing south because the other end of the compass is pointing south.
Yeah, but the actual needle, like the arrow points to the south. It never
what if you put the arrow on the other end of the compass needle?
Oh, God, don't fuck around with me.
I am. I'm fucking around with you. See, that's what I'm saying. If you look up what their definition of why the compasses point north is because they're following the magnetic field of Earth, which is toroidal, and they think it's around the globe, but it works on a flat plane as well. So it's not. I mean, it's not really an argument. And to be honest, like I said, if the further you go south, a little crazy, the compasses don't work the same way. It doesn't work the same way. But and if you think you're going to go south and use a compass to navigate, it's not going to happen.
If you get a compass that's only got the handle like on a clock, it only points to north. Simple. That's it. Game over. Doesn't go south. Doesn't go nowhere. Only points to north. I don't care how south you go. Points to north.
Well, I mean, like I said, you can put the arrow the other way and it's pointing south, but whatever. I'm not, that's minutia. It doesn't matter.
I haven't seen a compass that points anywhere else but north.
It follows a magnetic field. It doesn't matter where you put the arrow, which side of the little thing that goes around. It doesn't matter which side of the thing you pointed over. If you want to make a south compass that actually points north and you put a little arrow, it'd be like a trick compass. See, I got one going south.
Yeah, let's distort and lie to each other. We'll make up a new thing. We'll make it crispy. It's pointing to crispy. Whatever. Make up a new thing.
I mean, I answered how compasses follow a magnetic field. For Platypus, he might be away right now. He said he can't talk because his kids are asleep.
That's fair enough.
But he didn't answer that one. He asked me, and I answered it. So.
Yeah, you can't. That's because he knows.
He might be busy. It's all good because I'm busy most of the time too. I just thought I'd jump in because I.
Yeah, I like that. He's cool, but he obfuscates a bit.
A bit.
I was being kind. I'd
take the piss at him a lot. When he first came in here, I used to ban him a lot, but it's just like, he's not so bad. So it's all right. He's a cool kid. I just started watching before I came in here. It's like I have the text in here going, and I watch the YouTube text and stuff, and then I'm watching TV shows and stuff too, movies and TV shows.
Oh, maybe you'll know. Do you know.
I just started this new series. Well, it's come out on Stars, and they're just releasing episode every week or whatever. It's called Heels, and it's a wrestling show.
I was going to ask you, bro. Do you know any websites where you can stream just free movies and shit? Or
I absolutely do. That's where I'm watching this.
Okay, can you please DM me that?
Yeah, I'll send you the link, man.
Please, thank you. Legends.
Do you use Chrome browser?
Yes.
Yeah, just make sure you have ABP installed. They don't have a lot of ads on this one, but just make sure you have ABP installed, which is Ad Blocker Plus. There'll be a couple ads, but it's not that bad on this one. And they're never like nasty porn ads or anything. It's just like sometimes. Yeah.
Cool. Can you DM me what is it? What is it like an app?
I'm gonna give you the home link to their page. They have several different websites. I don't know where they're based out of. It's probably somewhere in Lithuania or some shit like that. But they have several different links. But this is the homepage to the one that that I use, but they have, if it doesn't work for you, there's several other links. I mean, just let me know if it doesn't work, and then I'll get you a better link.
If you send me that one, if you know any, because I'm in Australia.
It's like Netflix, but you don't have to pay for shit. I mean, you go,
Awesome.
I go search for like New Stars thing, everything, all the paid subscription channels. I go watch everything from all those guys on this.
Yeah, bro. Like I've got Amazon because it's got like free shipping and stuff. And apparently,
you can't get the stuff that's in theaters, but you can get when it comes on DVD within a day or two. It's out on here.
Lithuanians are right on it, huh?
Well, I don't know if it's Lithuania. I mean, I think they have.
I'm just saying. I
mean, they just bounce back and forth. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know how they do it, but anyway, it's like 720p, so it's a good quality. So yeah, it's good quality watch too.
That's good. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, click on that, and if that doesn't work for you, just let me know.
Hey, Helio.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi, brother. Let's see. Oh, hey, that link you sent me with those videos that you upload to your private little collection there. I lost that link.
Which you talking about the memes?
No, it's videos, your personal collection of videos that you sent me a link. And I forget how it was like. The first one is about like a simulation video, and there's a couple in there. You're like you can't see these on YouTube, so it's my own little collection here. He said you'd add more to it. There's like 5 videos in there.
Oh, that's on archive.org. Yeah, I put that in the YouTube
yeah.
chat. Yeah, I'll send you links to that.
Okay, cool. Thanks,
I'll
dude.
send it on here on Discord.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, because I started to watch that first video, and I was just being blown the fuck away, but I had to go to sleep, and so I accidentally closed it all and woke up I was going to have it playing while I was getting ready for the day, and I was like, no!
It's like a lot of stuff that you can't upload to it. Even, I mean, some of the videos that are on there, you can't actually share anywhere. Even on DLive.
Yeah.
A BitChute maybe, but yeah, it's pretty controversial.
Yeah.
Shit. But I
That's why I
uploaded
like
it to archive.org, and so far it's working. And that first video I think I sent you has like over 6,000 views.
Nice. Yeah, dude, I've been fiending for that one video ever since I started watching
it. It's
like
6 hours long.
I know. I watched like 30 minutes, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll pick this one up."
Yeah, it's like, I mean, you have to look at it objectively. This guy is, he's
bullshit.
Well,
fuck Australia.
I mean,
you can't even open a fucking website, bro. This is retarded. Fuck this place.
You can't even visit a website?
Yeah, bro. Fucking hell. What's wrong with this?
Wait, you can't.
Place,
you can't. Well, you.
I can't open it, bro. No. What? Yeah, I'm telling you, this place is fucking. Whoa.
Wait. I told you they have like 10 different links. So some of them might work, some of them might not. I can send you some other links, see if you can access Soap Today. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the one that you sent me, bro. It just
doesn't work. All right, cool. I told you, just let me know if it doesn't work. They have like 10 different links that they. Because you
gotta forgive Iggs, man. Australia's taking a big shit on its citizens right now.
I know, right?
Fucking the citizenry is fucking being fighted on.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you this link. This is my channel on Archive, Glatflow, and so yeah, there's several videos on there. So
where is it now? You sent it to me? Thank you.
I just messaged you. Let me get you a better link, or let me try another link for you. Like I said, man, it's just like certain countries won't allow,
Yeah.
Countries. Fucking.
Here's something weird. My band just re-released our album to make some money from it again, and on iTunes, and I can't buy it on my phone. It says this content is not available in your country or region, and I'm the drummer for the band.
What the fuck?
I
what I'm saying.
It's hilarious. It's like I don't need to buy it, right? I don't need the fucking record, but it's just funny. Like the drummer can't open it up on his phone.
That's cool, bro. Send it to me. I'll contribute. Like I'm not filthy rich, but
Oh no, I'm not milking it. I'll send it to you if I think about it. Whatever. No, don't worry about that. I'm just saying it's funny.
I'll tell you what. What I'm going to do is send you a screenshot of all of the alternate sites that they have, and then you can type it in. Because I don't know which one would work for you, so I'm gonna do screenshot and take a. I'm talking to Eggs.
Yep.
Word.
I'm gonna take a screen capture of all of their active sites. Hold on.
Would be good if you could just send me the links instead of typing.
No, I'm not going to send you 10 different links. God damn it!
Why not, bro?
It's a
just
short
do it.
links. You can type them in.
Just do it, bros.
You guys are like a fucking married couple.
You should be here for some of the times when we just like.
Well, I mean, it's just like I mean, if I say I'm going to try to do something for you, I'm going to do it. You know.
Yeah, just do it properly, bro.
Do I mean, you can just. I mean, it's a really short link. You can just type it in your browser, man. See which one works. Good, it's easy.
Or she's going to send me like a link that's like half a page long. Yeah, just type this one in.
Oh, it's like not long.
Like
that's what I'm saying. Jesus.
He's giving me Bible verses to type in.
See if I saved it right. Use.
What kind of music do you guys?
Yeah, you're a drummer. You're a drummer, Glaflo. Yeah, see, this is Soap 2 Days, different links because they're, So try all those. It's just Soap 2 Day dot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, I told you it was easy.
Oh, awesome. Okay, thank you, bro.
Shit. See if any of those work.
Thank you, bro. Okay.
So Glaflo, you're a drummer.
Yeah. Accept the request. You don't be a.
Oh, he's
pansy.
He's probably gonna watch that video that I just. Son's got an album coming out on September 13th. Not a big label. It's kind of like a new label. Drummer too. That's what I was going to ask. Flat Flow. Hey Higgs, what do you think about that guy? I mean, the protest. Was it in Queensland? Somewhere over there. These guys riding around on the horse. I saw it on the news. Well, I don't watch the news. I saw it on YouTube.
I'm not sure, bro. I don't watch the news. I don't know. Most of the time,
there's been some protests about the lockdowns and stuff. Some guy riding around on a horse saying, "Cross the border, they can't arrest us all." I saw that.
This is Braveheart.
I know. It's like Australian Braveheart. He's like riding around on this horse, and all these people are protesting the lockdown. And shit. And he's like riding around on his horse, going, "Go ahead and cross the border. They can't arrest us all."
Cross the border. There is no border. It's a fictional line.
Well, I mean, it's between states. I mean, kind of like we have here,
Yeah, I know, but it's. I'm not even gonna start this one, bro.
I know we don't need to. It's just like
It's ridiculous. I know, bro. It's
and I mean, it's really sad to me. I'm actually,
bro.
I'm sad about it. What they're doing to us.
I thought the US was dumbed down, but it looks like here in Australia we're way worse.
Shit, I don't know. Well, I mean, yes, I don't know, man. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's a hard
people
one. It's a
standing up
toss-up.
in a lot of countries, but for the most part, people just want to go along to get along, and they're just like, oh, it might as well be this. I mean, you can tell because, you know, for the past 20, 30 years, they've been begging for free health care and just like, we need health care. We need doctors to tell us what's wrong with us. No, you don't. Is there something wrong with you? Why do you need a doctor to diagnose you with something? Is there something really wrong with you? Why do you need health care? It's a, you know, in my opinion, I think that's complete. I don't go to doctors.
You need a healer. You don't need a doctor. A doctor, just by the definition of the word, is somebody that that causes mutation.
It's just like
that causes a mutation from its original form. You know,
and the same people are just like, thank you for your vaccine. And they're posting on Facebook, look, I'm vaccinated. It's like they don't realize that the jab was already ready. That's why they put all the propaganda out about
bro.
The disease.
It's been ready since it's been ready since 2007.
I'm avoiding certain terms just to save the jab.
I know.
They already had that ready, and it's just like, so what's actually in it? Is it supposed to be? Did they invent it to prevent it? Yeah, the whole thing was mind control from the beginning, and you know, people that are sensible can actually see that.
You know,
there's not very many that are.
I was just going to say, bro, they've been making this thing since 1980. I've got all the documents, and it was finished in 2007.
Well, shit, we go. Well, apparently we don't get in trouble for 9/11, so it's like the Patriot Act was written several years before 9/11. So you know, you needed 9/11 to get the Patriot Act in there. So I mean, this is a similar situation. They needed this event to get the jab in there. So
anybody comes near me with that, I'll stick it right in their neck.
Yeah. I'm not taking that shit.
Oh, bro, I'll take it right in the hands, right in the neck, right in the artery. I don't give two flying ifs.
It's just kind of, it's like a lot of people that I grew up with and stuff. You know, and I use Facebook. A lot of people don't, but I use Facebook, and they're just like, got my jab. I got the second one now. I'm fully vaccinated.
Fully dumb.
You're fully vaccinated? I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's just it's really kind of a strange situation. You know, it's like, why is this a popular thing to be like, look at me, I'm going to show you my card? It's like, hey, everybody post their driver's license number on Facebook. Put everything up there. Man, you just might as well just fucking everything. All your medical information, everything. Just put your driver's license, your home address. Everybody put that shit on Facebook.
Social security card. Your
social
card.
Security number. I mean, just throw it all up there, you know. So.
Put your credit card on there, please, for me.
It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? Hey, Ryan, you there? Ryan Eartherton. See you in the chat. He may not be able to talk, but he was threatening to come to our last meetup, but we're having another one on September 5th. It's Sunday night.
Threatening.
He lives near
Why is he
me.
threatening?
No, he's not threatening. I'm just being sarcastic.
Oh no, I'm just.
He was going to come, but then situation made where he wasn't able to make it. But we're having another one in a couple weeks, so I was just going to ask him if he's going to be able to make it.
Are you streaming it? Why don't you stream it?
Oh, well, I might take some pictures and a little bit of video. I'm not going to stream the whole
bro.
thing.
You should, if you can, you should live stream it and let some people I don't know, what's it called? What's that thing called? Where people can join in that are not there. Yeah.
Live chat. I don't know what do you mean. I can't live stream from my Helio Skeptic channel, but this live stream will be going on during that. I mean, I can live stream from this channel, but I wouldn't want to interrupt. No,
I mean like a virtual thing. You know how people can see and then
I can record some of the event and then make a video and then upload it later. But
yeah, you can do it. I was just thinking.
See, I can't live stream from my other channel because I don't have 1,000 subscribers. You have to have 1,000 subs to live stream. So I'm close. I have like 960.
What's the thing I'm talking about, bro? You know that program that they have?
You could probably live stream.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, so it's like virtual, so you're there. So people that aren't there, just so like me, can see what's happening in like real time. Fuck.
Yeah, but that's just too much work. I mean, I don't feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun if I'm just streaming the whole time. Yeah, it's just kind of I might take some video and some pictures, but other than that, I'll upload that shit later.
Yeah, you should do that. But why not?
I've had me and another guy I work with here in town. We've had several meetups, like 6, I think. We've always had a good time. We had one meetup where it was like 70 people. But that was when Rob Ski was in town having a conference. We took over this whole restaurant. For like 70 people. It was insane. But I have a feeling this next one's going to be pretty good. I think we'll have at least 15, maybe 20. Thought my last one was going to be more than that, but we had 6 at the last one. But that was really cool, though. I didn't take any pictures or anything. It's cool to meet people from the area that are like-minded. So. Well, I'm gonna jump back off of here and get back to my TV show. I just wanted to come in and address Platypus.
What have you been watching?
I just started this new show, Heels. It's a Stars original. There's only 2 episodes, so I was watching that. It's a wrestling show, which I don't, I'm not a fan of wrestling, but I watched Glow on Netflix, which I thought was a really good show. Did you watch that?
Yeah, I did. It was cute.
I love Mark Maron. He's so funny. And all the ladies in there, it's gorgeous ladies of wrestling and everything. But there's this new show on Stars. There's only 2 episodes right now. I was watching the first episode, and it's about some brothers that one of the brothers is the writer, and their dad's dead or whatever, and he built a company. I think it's in Florida or whatever, and it's like a small time wrestling company like that, whatever performance thing, and they have a theater where they do their thing, and then same thing as like the big wrestling thing. So I mean, it's a drama, but it's just I've watched like 40 minutes before I saw Platypus in here talking shit, so I just had to jump.
Well, hopefully they come up with more episodes.
Well, I mean, it started the season on Star, so I think they already have the whole season, but they're releasing them weekly, so.
I hate that.
The pink tight asses.
I do too. I want to binge watch everything, but yeah, so it's just like there's 2 episodes out now. I'm sure they already have the whole season done, but you have to wait.
Bro, I got a list of movies you can binge watch.
There's a lot of new movies out. It's just like I don't know why, but I prefer series. Like some movies, I'll just wait to watch after I finish a series. But yeah, give me one.
Dude, Golden Compass, Stardust, Upside Down.
I've watched Golden Compass.
That's a great movie.
Well, what about the series?
I don't do series. I don't do TV shows normally.
Yeah, I've seen Golden Compass.
What?
Look. Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken, Dragon Ball Z, Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, you're one of those freaking
Metal Alchemist. That sounds good.
Family.
Full Metal Alchemist.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm a fan of movies too. It's just like there's just not enough backstory when you have to pack everything into an hour and a half, 2 hour freaking movie. It's just like
right. Well, dude, one of the last series that I watched was either iZombie or Eureka, the town of Eureka.
Oh my God! Then you missed out on a lot of really good series. Then,
if you say so, dude.
Okay, well, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's okay.
I mean, I like some of them, like Game of Thrones. I would have gotten into that shit hardcore.
Yeah, I've watched that. I've watched that one 4 times.
But
the whole series.
I didn't. And
well, you still can.
I'm kind of happy I didn't because I'm better. I think for it. Maybe I don't know.
It doesn't matter if you're better.
Brought it up, dude.
I mean,
well,
yeah, but read. Just say, I mean, it's just what you prefer. Fine. If you like movies, action film, or dramas, or whatever, I like them all, man. I mean, I love movies. There's some movies I'm holding in my back pocket that I want to watch. Some new ones that just came out last week, and I'm also like, I'm a huge fan of the drama series and stuff like that, and action drama series and all the weird kind of shit.
Dude, iZombie wasn't that long ago. It was like what, 7 years ago?
I watched a little bit of that one, but it's too teeny boppery for me.
And Lucifer. I watched that with a friend of mine.
Either.
Oh, I tried watching Lucifer. I made it only so far. I mean, I didn't.
I made about 2, 3 episodes into Lucifer.
Oh, dude, I made it through the whole damn. I made it through the whole series.
No, that's cool.
What was that movie that you said? Golden what?
Golden Compass. Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah, it's got a lot of in your face stuff. Stardust is a really, really good one. That one's got a lot of stuff in your face. And then Upside Down and Stardust are both love stories to a degree, but it's fantasy. But Upside Down, I would say, is a complete flat Earth movie. If you start watching it, it'll hit you.
I've watched it before, but it's not since I've found out about flat Earth.
Hey, Jen, have you watched all of Altered Carbon? I'm sure you have.
Yes.
Both seasons of Altered Carbon.
Yes, and I'm very upset there wasn't any more seasons.
I know.
What the fuck?
Altered Carbon, it's a Netflix. Netflix.
I'll tell you what, though.
Go ahead.
Treasure in Search of the Golden Compass horse, 1984. What the fuck is
Dude,
that?
Black Sails. I've watched that. I've watched that series twice. Black Sails is really good. It's Treasure
Okay.
Island. It's Treasure Island, but it's not like the book. I mean, it's like the book, but it's just like like somebody just enhanced
So
it.
I think I've mentioned this to you before, Helio. What I'm super psyched about is Dexter in December coming back, season 9.
What? I didn't know about that.
Oh man! So yeah, it's picking
Shit,
up
it's
where it
been
left
so
off.
long though.
It has
Shit,
been.
I don't
I
even
don't
remember. You know, it's been so
Oh,
long. I don't
Lord.
even remember all of it. What they had
No,
like
you know, I
8
need
seasons before, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's just like
to
wow.
bring back The Mentalist or Sherlock.
I watched a lot
I
of The
wouldn't doubt
Mentalist.
it.
I never finished The Mentalist, all of that, but that was a pretty good show, I thought.
Yeah,
The
big
Mentalist.
Dexter fan. I
Yeah,
actually,
Dexter was freaking crazy.
I actually read the books, but it was like, oh my gosh, like probably a decade and a half ago, maybe 2. I don't remember.
I watched more freaking TV shows than I wanted to in one of my relationships because she was just glued to any crime show, any fucking crime show, NCIS and CIS and Miami and
Oh
Florida,
Yeah.
ugh, and then Dexter and all that shit.
Oh,
She
don't
burnt
be
me out.
slamming Dexter. Don't
No,
be slamming.
don't
Look,
compare
I like
Dexter to NCIS. No, it's
I
not the
like
same thing.
Dexter, all right, but I got burnt out on TV shows.
Oh yeah,
Certain ones I
that's
like, but most of them are cartoons.
Here's one that if you haven't seen it, Power on Stars. I mean, it's a gangster show. If you like those kind of like violent,
I
weird
need to get
family
into
gangster
reading
shows.
more.
But Power is a good. I mean, there's a whole series. There's a new show that they have. Anyway, if you haven't seen Power, you just don't even know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Oh, here's one that you should watch. I'm gonna send the link right now. And
I found that book in a hard copy.
Only season 1. Well, the season 2 is on their website, but this one.
I'm excited. I'm about to order this book.
Which one?
What book?
The
I need to
one
read.
Nick were talking about earlier.
Oh.
I mean, if you want, I can tell them the title. I don't care. You don't care.
Yes, say the title. You're gonna buy what book?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Bro,
A
nothing
treatise
works
on the
here
law of negotiable instruments, including bills of exchange, promissory notes, negotiable bonds and coupons, checks, banknotes, certificates of deposit, certificates of stock, bills of credit, bills of lading, guarantees, letters of credit.
Holy shit!
Title.
Yeah.
Sounds
It's a good read,
fascinating.
over
Yeah.
fucking
I can
1,000
almost get it
pages
in
of
one
fucking-
breath.
All right, let's see what link. we got.
Yeah. If you send that Cuddles, go ahead and send that. I'll check it out. This show right here, Jen, if you haven't seen it.
I like the way the dude looks. Mm.
Oh, well, that's Peter in the picture.
Jen, that's just come on, man. Come on, Jen.
Bro. That show right there. There's a second season you can access on their website. It's not on Soap Today, but they have the first season there. You'll be crying every episode.
Oh, I don't want to cry.
You do. Yes, you do. You got to watch it.
All right. I'll give it a chance.
And none of these. Oh, what the? What is wrong with this country?
A lot.
What is wrong with this
I'm not gonna
fucking place, man?
A lot.
What happened now?
Can't go into no websites.
Anyway, Jen, once you start watching that, you won't be able to stop.
Nah, Helio, don't cut.
Challenge accepted.
And there's a second season, but it's not on Soap Today, but it's on their website. So you can watch the second season there, too.
I'm excited. I just bought the book.
How much did you have to pay for it?
I've got the hard copy, so it's $55.54. It's $60 and like 12 cents or something after tax.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not bad.
No, that ain't bad. For one of these books, that ain't bad at all. Like the Am Jurisprudence books, those are between $200 and $400 a piece, and it's a 18 to 22 volume set for Am Jurisprudence.
So it's actually like a hardback, like a textbook almost.
Right, but it's another law book.
Yeah.
It's proper law. Jurisprudence is mostly case law and stuff. It's just like proper way
some
of
of the
conducting.
jurisprudence is constitutional law, and then I want to say most of the rest of it's case law or case opinion.
Yeah.
But see,
These are just hard facts on how to do things.
The case opinions are supposed to be based on the constitutional law of the country that you're in. So
Yeah, but it's an opinion,
Texas. Right. But the opinion is supposed to be based on the law. That's the thing. Like, they're not even supposed to be putting opinions. They're really supposed to put the law forward.
though. Exactly. Just like an opinion, just like assholes, everybody's got an opinion. That's the problem.
Right.
The law is the law, you know?
That's why another $1 trillion question is, can you unenroll the full law before the court and read it into the record?
Yeah, well, they need to bring in the fucking...
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're gonna see the military show up, and it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah,
Because they're gonna have to protect that document. You're gonna see a freaking armored truck pull up with tanks and shit behind it and MRAPs, and everybody's gonna wonder what the fuck is going on. It's because they're carrying that document.
Yep. And none of the shit when they're going, oh, this law, that's the law. None of them ask proof of claim. That's the law. Show me. Not a piece of paper that somebody's printed out on fucking A4. You have to bring in the law and press it on the record.
Hey, Cuddles, I posted that GIF for you, what you just said. You're not supposed to put forth your opinion.
Shit, I gotta get back. Huh?
Have you seen that episode? I love that show so much.
Dude, I have those. I have all of those. The only one I haven't seen is season 5 yet.
Okay, when did that come out?
The beginning of this year, I think it started.
Oh boy, yeah,
I have season 1 through 4. I have all of it in HD.
Nice.
On those websites that here gave me work, this is fucking absolute fucking dog shit.
Anything would look horrible on an illegal satellite. It's funny because he's like, you know how many laws you break a day? 1,000. You break 1,000 federal laws a day. And he's like, Morty's sitting there like, that's cool. Because that's the thing. They're showing you in these shows that the limited power that really exists.
Yeah. It's all imaginary. That's what people need to fucking understand. It's ridiculous.
I am the Rickest Rick.
I think, therefore I am. Most people don't think, therefore they're not.
If they would just disappear, that would help.
Oh shit, bro. It's like that's the parable of that. So I am what I am. It's like I am. I think, therefore I am.
There you go, Jenny.
Oh,
I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this to you. I love that. I gotta take that.
Oh god. Oh, I've got more. I've got more. I got way more. These are from the t-shirts. I'd like to get the t-shirts, but I ain't gonna spend fucking $35 a piece for a damn t-shirt.
Now I'd wear that t-shirt.
Oh wait, no. There's another one. I got. Oh god. Oh, this is a good one. And this is a good one. Ah, and that one. All right. Some days I feel like I'm surrounded by idiots. Other days I realize it's not just some days. That last one is perfect. No, you're right. Let's do it the dumbest way possible because it's easier for you.
Okay, that one's the best.
I got like 8 or 9 of these. Jesus, what did I miss at 9 o'clock? I was in here at 9 o'clock. How the hell did I miss this? Oh, because I wasn't in the chat.
What'd you miss?
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. This wasn't earlier. This is just now. I'm brain fart. Brain fart. I'm thinking of 7. So I said it's always Groundhog Day. It all just meshes together. It's one long-ass day with a bunch of naps. Just the funny thing. I've already had a nap today. I didn't mean to, but right after breakfast, oh.
Did you find out when the state sale has got any books there?
Oh, no. Shit. I gotta go walk up the street to even figure out where the hell it's at. They had a sign on the side of the road at one of the corners.
Let us know, bro, if you can.
Oh, it was Friday and Saturday that they had it. And I was walking around yesterday when I saw the sign. I thought about taking a picture, but I think I left my phone at home because it was charging.
Let me know. If you can go up to see what's what, if there's anything good. They don't have them over here for some fucking mentally retarded reason. I don't know why. I think it's just fucking rob the people. Oh, he's dead. Oh, just fucking steal his shit. You know, it's the proper fucking shit, proper thing to do.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm getting that book.
Once you start reading, you won't be that excited.
Bro, I'm gonna be even more excited.
You'll have to go through it a few times.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I got the Law of Nations. I got most of that. Chapters like 1 through 6 up front, like the first time I read it. I mean, there's some
What
things
year is that one done?
Huh?
What year is that from? What year is that from? Which
74, I think, or something. I got a PDF though.
what this century?
It's
Try to get the other one.
17, think you like 70 something or 80 something.
Can you dare me what the year and who wrote it, please?
Well, here, I can just, it's Imrade Patel, but I can just send you the book. Hold on.
Is I want to see if I've got it, and if I've got that one or another one.
Well, they made a revision.
Oh, fuck the revision. They always fuck it up.
They've made, I think, 2 revisions of the Law of Nations.
Okay. In the revisions, is there less pages? Usually, when they make a revision, they take out fucking shit.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I got fun stuff. The Vienna Convention, Word Magic.
Yeah, I sent you that, you Spaz, didn't I?
I got oh, wait. Oh, shit.
I sent you that.
I
If
think you
anybody's
sent me
got that
1 or
from
2
here,
of these.
yeah, bro, that's from me. This guy. He's got with the books I sent it.
But no, I got, like, dude, I got a lot of shit in here.
Yeah, no, they're probably for me. I've got some other ones. Sure, I should send you the.
There it is.
The treaties, the Vienna treaties, how the treaties work. I've got all of them, bro. It's just, yeah. That's when they went and divided the fucking whole place.
Yeah. Oh, here. If anybody wants it, since we're just talking about it.
How good's the word magic one?
I mean, since
yeah,
I'm talking about it, I already did.
Awesome. Thanks, bro.
I'm quick, bro. I just had to go through because I'm sitting here looking at different stuff. I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot more stuff in my other phone. This phone's brand new. Kinda. I'm trying to think, though. The last time we talked, I don't think... Yeah, because I got this June 30th, 2020 or 2019. I wasn't even in here. Think? It won't even tell me the date. Damn it.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, a lot of these I got before I was even... Because I showed up in July. Oh, I'm old now. I'm 37. Most people just... I didn't tell anybody.
You're not old.
Well, I mean, I'm young.
I like it when they modernize the spelling. But
I can't help that I'm a boy, alright? I can't help it. And I don't want to if I could. I'm good.
You're alright, bro. You're alright.
My wall comes at about 95 years old.
Yeah, no, I usually... Sometimes when I write to those pricks, I use full old English. And then they just fucking dissolve.
Taoist did tort I on the June. Dude, I loved my old King James, and I don't know where it is because it had all the old English in it, and people would look at me funky as shit when I'd be like, well, thou. I would talk and I would use old English, and they'd be like cocking their head like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, don't you know proper English? It's not you, because you is colloquial. You isn't one individual unless you...
Yeah.
Right. Unless you attach a name or a picture or you're pointing or something, you doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean shit. You're talking to
Yeah, it's a
everybody in the
noun.
room.
Yeah, it's a no-no. It's a double negative. Noun. N-O-U-N. No in English and then UN in Latin. It's a double negative. How can you fucking respond to a double negative? You. Who's you?
What the hell is a you? There's how you
Yeah,
respond.
exactly.
What the hell's a you? Do you mean thou?
Yeah,
Didst
thou.
thou meanest to say thou?
Thou? Very nice.
Very nice.
What is thou?
In my country, my sister is number one. Now, there's a movie I'll watch. They made, I think, a second one of the Borat.
Really? I haven't
They have,
seen it.
Yeah,
they
that's
have the
funny.
first. Yeah, it's
Fucking watch
fucking
it, bro.
hilarious. Because they go
Oh,
back to his. I think they go to his country.
I do
yeah,
like him.
it's funny. Yes. Yeah, it's funny. Jenny, watch it. I'm telling you, you'll piss yourself laughter.
His wife is, if he's still married to her, she's incredibly beautiful. Like, damn.
She's what is it?
Isla Fisher, I think her name is. Red hair.
Nah, I think he's divorced. The Aussie one, I think.
Dumbass. Lost all respect. God. Why?
What do you expect from a jaywalker?
From a jaywalker? All
Yeah,
right. Yeah, okay.
bit of self censorship there. The jaywalkers, bloody jaywalkers.
What the hell is Jay walking? Is that like walking like a Jay? And which
Do you
Jay?
guys
The
know
blue
what?
Jay, the red Jay?
Do you guys
As in
know
the
what Isla Fisher
Jays.
looks like?
Sorry,
Oh no, go ahead, you guys.
I was just saying jaywalker, as in the Jays, the one in the Israel. I call them jaywalkers because they're constantly jaywalking, committing crimes. Yeah, I know what Isla Fisher looks like. She's like, yeah, she's a bit of alright. Bit of
Oh,
alright there.
okay. Well, what's a lot? Who do you think is the most beautiful woman in the world?
In the world.
Stop.
All
Yeah.
of my 10 wives. Next question.
I don't know. I think. Yeah.
I can say what my perfect idea of. Oh, okay. You know what, let me look up his name because I never say it right.
Ah, Lord, here we go. 666. I'm telling you right now, it's coming.
No.
6 foot, 6 figures, 6 pack.
Okay, so it's Joe Manganiello, the dude that played the wolf on True Blood. Oof.
I reckon I'm better looking than you.
Yeah. 666. Ugh. Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Jenny, I reckon I'm
Chicks
better
generally
than
have
you,
the same
actually.
thing. Modern females have the same thing. 6 foot tall, 6 figures, 6 pack, 6 this, 6 that, blah, blah.
That I have not heard of.
I don't really go based on those things. I look at the personality and the heart, how you act, how you talk, and if even
The
if
character.
you're
Okay,
not great
so
looking, I can always send your ass to the gym and get you into shape at least. I mean,
so this is mine, like what you're talking about. I don't expect a perfect man by far. Nothing like Joe Mantegliano. In real life, I probably would not be attracted to somebody like that. I don't know if that's making sense. Sorry. Anyway, so okay, so
You're speaking
I
to
don't.
one, Jenny.
Oh, okay. All right. So, so anyway, I don't expect a man to be perfect in physique, right? A couple inches maybe around the waist at best, fine. You can still tell, I clearly tell I have a figure. Okay, so anyways, but there are a lot, of people who are obese, women and men, and I have tried to not be shallow, and I've dated men that were very overweight, and I just won't anymore. Like 2 separate times I did, and I just won't anymore.
What's this guy look like that you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about if you look like you have another human being in your stomach.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, who's this Joe Bigley W?
Oh, I'll show
Post
you
a
a picture.
picture of him. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like in my eyes, like perfect. But I probably wouldn't go for him though. Pretty. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's known as a model outside of being an actor. I mean, there's lots of photos of him. I mean, that one looks a little photoshoppy, but it's still kind of
I'll
him.
I'd put him to shame, Jenny.
Yeah, I got prettier hair than he does.
Oh, how lovely. All right.
I got way
Well, what
prettier
about
hair
the
than he
facial
does.
hair? What about the facial hair? That's pretty perfect. I don't know about the no hair at all. That's kind of weird now that I think about it.
Yeah, he
That doesn't seem
waxes.
normal. No, that's too metrosexual for me.
Yeah, he
I
waxes
mean,
all of it.
yeah, I mean, it's good for TV. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, he looks.
Look, I got hair growing on the inside of my damn eyelid. The inside. Once you get his age, you got hair growing everywhere. And I'm not even close to his age
Oh,
yet.
well, I think I saw an older picture of him. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if this is like the most recent picture, but
I'm sure groomed
it
with
looks
a little
like
bit of surgery, everybody looks fucking pretty.
you're right.
Oh, lip.
Yeah, see, now he's not so groomed. Now he just looks
Yeah,
like
that's
a
fine. He
torch.
still looks good.
Oh, good. You'd love us.
Yeah, I'm not shallow. It's just that I think that some people let themselves get really super unproportional, and I think that's something that needs to be probably addressed before you try and share yourself with someone else. Maybe that's ridiculous to some people and offensive, but
But what people should be looking at is personality and how they treat other people, how they talk,
yes,
how they carry themselves.
yes,
The
I
body,
agree.
the body from like the neck down, you can always go to the gym and change it. But from the neck up,
Yeah, but if somebody, I don't know. I guess if there's extenuating circumstances to consider, sure. But usually the body is an expression of how you see yourself on the inside. I mean, I definitely need to get my shit together and start walking more and just stop smoking cigarettes as I have a cigarette in my hand about to light it. Which I'm only going to smoke a third of, just saying. I'm just
calisthenics will help you more than walking. Walking will help with the circulation and oxygenation, but calisthenics are going to help you more with circulation and your.
I mean, I still have a waist and I have nice hips. I mean, but if I don't get it
just
under
saying,
control, I mean, it's going to be
calisthenics.
really bad.
Just trust
I
me.
pay attention
Walking
to
is
my weight.
okay. calisthenics or what you're wanting, though?
Are you talking burpees?
Well, that's an advanced form of calisthenics. That
Yeah.
calisthenics is like planks, yoga, Pilates. Well, some of
Oh,
Pilates.
yoga would be something that I don't know.
It's
I'm ridiculous
calisthenics.
with that kind of stuff. It's not like I don't think I can do it. And once I'm doing it, I like to do it, but like it's not my first pick of things to do. And it just doesn't seem logical.
Yeah, but calisthenics are better for you than like
Oh,
say
see,
Zumba.
okay. See, maybe I should change my profile on Facebook dating. I should say,
Oh my
needed
God.
personal trainer needed. Oh boy. Okay, so my mom told me before she sent me that nasty message the other day, yesterday or whatever. She said that other women her age that date, which I find that very odd and weird, but the saying goes that older men, I guess like over 55 or something, they are either looking for a nurse or a purse. I'm like, ooh, that's kind of harsh. That's kind of harsh.
Not really. Not really. Most of them are looking for arm candy. And
oh, well, I'm not the best in that category, but I'm way better than some. I'll know that.
Because most grown men have their own houses, have their own cars. They've got their shit straight. By the time they're in their 50s, 60s,
Yeah, but I don't
70s,
wanna
they've
date-
already
I
got all
can't-
that shit straightened out.
I can't be with somebody who's asleep. I don't want to date like a. I can't see myself
Well,
dating.
then you're in bad luck.
What?
Right?
Okay, then you're in bad luck.
Don't go to China. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Why don't you get yourself a mail order bride? As in mail.
You mean groom mail order?
Ooh!
Mail,
I got the
mail
perfect
order
Russian
bride.
guy for
Mail.
you. I got the perfect Russian guy for you, and I think he's a flat earther.
Okay.
You get a green card, I make you very happy, lady. You got. I understand the market, though.
No. I'm not all about that. I'm not all about that. I'm just
I
putting it
understand the
down.
market.
It's funny and
Jenny,
all,
if you
but
want to
that
make yourself
is
some
coming.
money,
No.
make yourself some money.
No. No. Don't be getting carried away. No.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, look.
But why?
The reality is not kind to most people. So
When you're dealing with what? What are you talking about, Willis?
reality.
Oh, sure. Okay.
When you're dealing with reality of how things are, like the market, the Western market goes one way, and people want it to go other ways, but it only goes one way.
The meat market.
Yes, it's no good.
If you look at cultures and how they see fertility and age and
Yeah, I'm
men
50.
and women
I'm
are
not
not
going
the
to be
same.
I'm not going to be being fertile anytime soon.
What?
But right.
Why? But why?
Well, you could. The Holy Spirit could always do it. But
No,
like I said,
no.
You'd probably love a good Russian man, and he's already YouTube famous.
Oh no. Oh no.
Good. Oh, why?
Y'all are getting carried away.
But why?
Carried away.
But why? This one, it's a good.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this one and go back to Rick and Morty because my questions are gonna get me in trouble.
Good idea.
Well, I mean, the whole market is just most
What
females.
market? What market?
Females ignore the
market.
market.
The
and
meat
they're
market.
The ones,
Okay.
They're the ones that created the damn market, but they ignore it. You created the whole damn market, but you don't even want to look at it. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh boy.
That's why I'm off of it. I got shit to do.
Well, I'm
Jenny,
not
you must-
deeply vested in it either. I'm just a casual kind of looker kind of thing. It's like nothing really special out there, I'll tell you. And I don't want to date somebody that's asleep. That's just something I can't do. I won't.
Yeah, maybe this isn't perfect for live stream, even though this is probably pure comedy gold for everybody else.
Should do long distance dating. Dating from a
You know
distance.
what? Guys, did you guys hear about
You're gonna see.
hey, listen, Karen B for Flattoberfest will be featuring a secret I don't know what she called it. A secret dating thing she's going to be doing. For singles, for Flat Earth singles. You go to her YouTube channel, she has a video promoting it.
I'm not single. I'm unmarried.
You're unmarried?
Single
What does
is
that mean?
a black mark, and I don't do black marks. I rebuke black marks.
All right, I'm not really clear on what unsingle means. I've never heard of that.
Well, single is a term, but it wasn't originally good. It's more of a derogatory thing. They say it changed with the culture, but it's like a black market death. It's really that bad. I'm unmarried.
It's not that nice.
And I'm happily unmarried at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. I just never heard anybody put it that way. That's all.
I'm like us.
All you dudes are from America anyway. This is Karen B. She's gonna do like a dating site for
Single, you're
Americans.
just unmarried. But I don't see, like, that's the thing though. Like, it'd probably work. It'd probably work the same. It's just the way the market is. I'm telling you, man.
Oh well, one of my like 3 things that has to happen is that you can't be recently divorced. I don't want to do that kind of thing with people.
Well, you don't want somebody
But
that's
why?
broken.
Why? Everybody's broken. Everybody's broken.
Yeah, I know, right?
No. I don't mean anything like that. That's not what I mean.
Recently out of a relationship,
Yeah.
people are broken. Both parties are generally broken. However,
recently broken.
men generally tend not to jump into a relationship immediately, mostly because we're not the sexual selectors, the females are. So that's how females, when they get out of a relationship, break up, whatever, they got a boyfriend the next weekend. Men aren't like that. I can't just go down to the mall and be like, you're going to be my girlfriend. A girl can walk up to you in a miniskirt and bend over, and next thing you know, you're getting married 2 years later. So I said the women created the market, and then they're mad that men don't want to fucking play the market with the rigged system. So.
Oh snap! So Helio said Karen B's channel got shut down today.
Oh, no sexy time.
Well, she has 2 channels, so hopefully both of them didn't go down.
Meat market. That's just gross. Yeah.
That is. I would never call it that. What's wrong with you guys?
But Babylon, that's technically what it is, because ain't nobody trying to take that steak home and keep it. They're trying to take it home and throw it back out and find a better one. Hypergamy to the max.
Okay.
Hypergamy intensifies. Yeah, we can go down this one. This is a funny one. Because men weren't the ones that were generally hypergamous to begin with. It was something that was introduced a few hundred years ago. When all this one man, one woman bullshit came up, where corporations were getting into the contracts and third party interloping into the fucking marriages. So hypergamy became a thing. Hypergamy's trading up. But it was women that wanted to trade up to a wealthier man, a better-looking man, somebody with more of this, more of that. Now men are doing it. Chicks are pissed. Y'all taught us how to do it, so now we're doing it. Why the fuck are you mad? Y'all do it. I don't get it. All's fair in love and war.
Dude, I am not on the same wavelength as you on that subject at all whatsoever.
I can
Jenny,
give you.
why?
I can give you resources to catch up.
Maybe I need to catch up, I guess. DM them to me if you would.
Well, I mean, he's probably not. Well, he's not popular against the Babylonian chicks, all right? A lot of them. But Tom Likas, the man's not wrong. I'm not saying he's right in most of his choices. However, with his philosophy, he's not wrong.
Are you talking about polygamy?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's polyamorous. That's a whole different thing.
Well, that, yeah.
Polygamy, polyamory. Yeah, all right. It's holding around.
Sorry if I'm not up on my terms and the correct usage thereof.
Polygyny is multiple wives. Polyandry is multiple husbands. Polyamory and polygamy is just hoeing around.
Wow. You know more about this than I do.
I did the word studies. I told you I read. That's why I don't watch TV series.
I do need to start reading more, to be honest with you. Or at least listening to audio books.
I got broke watching TV series back when I was in high school.
Cool.
I got mad because I had set my alarm and everything to watch this show. And this was before TiVo, before DVRs, before the internet wasn't dial-up anymore.
Right.
It was before all that crap. So if you missed something, you missed it. You had to wait like a month to watch it again.
Right. Yeah,
So when I realized that it was time for my show and my alarm hadn't gone off and shit was all, I was pissed. And I was like, dude, why am I mad over a fucking TV show? Like, that's fucking stupid. So I really kind of stopped it.
Mm-hmm. There's only like a handful of TV shows that I'm interested. I mean, I really don't want that type of thing to take up all my time. I watch too much stuff on YouTube, and I really need to start listening to more books. Like, seriously, I have like 5 or 6 credits on Audible right now.
Oh, dude, if I showed anybody my history, they would all shit a brick. Because I put in like 15, 16 hours a day on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I'm horrible about YouTube. Stupid.
Right, but I'd go from one subject to another subject, and I'd spend like all day on that, and then I'd like go watch a couple of music videos to like take a break, and then I'd come back to something else. The Anunnaki, Nephilim, the old history of the Hebrews.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I was going through all of it.
What were they brewing?
Hmm?
What were they brewing?
Brewing.
Yeah. Hebrew. What did they brew?
Wine.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
We brewed children, or offspring. We brewed many offspring in many different pots. Hopefully somebody got that one.
Yeah,
If we were to say Ibrit, you wouldn't understand what we were saying.
I was looking at my list of books on Kindle. It's been forever since I looked at it.
I never understood that whole argument about patriarchy. I don't get it. I don't. Because what it means and what I see are two different things. Wait. Is that one of those bad words?
Hmm.
I don't think it is. Oh, her. Yeah, I had her as my friend on Facebook. It's weird, though, how a lot of these chicks have freaking, oh, here's me when I was 19, and then she's like 65 years old. Like, dude, update your damn profile pic.
That's why mine's an eagle eye.
Well, for guys, we put our pictures up because we're honest. At least, a chunk of us at least. But dude, like, people put up, like, females put up a picture like when she was 19, she's fucking like 55 years old.
Dudes do that too.
Some
Especially
yes,
in my age group.
Some yes. Most of those are cucks or retards.
Oh, jeez.
Beta.
Oh.
Hey, there you go. There's your soundbite.
What?
Beta. Coming in my neighborhood looking so weak. Gotta go. Anyway, what? What do you want to talk about? I could talk about like 150 different subjects.
Which way?
Hmm.
I could probably do more than 150. Jesus. Ooh! I got a song, but we would have to pause the live stream to play it.
Oh.
Or we'd have to mute it.
And what's so special about the song?
When you hear it, if you catch the lyrics while you're listening, you'll get it. It's one of my favorite bands, and they're pretty cool. They've always been kind of like Nirvana. They've been the outcasts, the criers, the ones who were speaking out against things.
Do you have their lyrics to the song you want to hear?
I can get them, but I have the song.
Jenny's gonna sing it for us.
No. That's literally insane. No.
I mean, honestly, if they could, this one song, this would probably be the one thing
It's
I'd
a
ask
heavy
for.
metal song, isn't it?
It's rock. Well, it's kind of metal. It's not super metal. Not like Lamb of God.
Rock. What are?
It's not like O Muerta or Ruined by Lamb of God or Megadeth.
For some reason, I actually like Megadeth.
All right. Well, it's more kind of like Linkin Park or like some of the Mudvayne, System of Downs. It's in that area.
I like their a bullet with a name on it.
Yeah. Gunshots clapping in, everybody's.
Dude, I listened to that. You DM'd it to me, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
No, not a good.
What?
I didn't like it.
What? That's ridiculous. I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
I know, it's horrible. I like to watch. I like to listen to classical music.
Dude, I do too. Handel's one of my favorite composers.
I don't know, man. I tried. I did listen to it. I did. Not the whole thing, but I was like, oh, this sounds like something that I listened to 30 years ago, maybe. Yeah. No, I mean, when I was in high school, I was into like Metallica and Anthrax, and I'm trying to think of
Anthrax. What the?
yeah,
Spinal Tap.
Iron Maiden, and Beastie Boys was the thing back in the day when I went to high school. So yeah, but
Of course, Beastie Boys. They were all adorable.
yeah, it was when rap was really coming out, and so it was kind of like there was a few bands that did like rap and metal crossover.
Dude, Alive and Kicking. That's the one by them that really got me hooked on Nonpoint.
You mean with Anthrax?
Huh?
You mean Anthrax or your band you're talking about?
No, Nonpoint. The band that I put up, their song Alive and Kicking.
Chaos and
Over it, pushing
Earthquakes.
past all the bullshit, getting right down to what the root of the problem really is. The reasons for the misunderstandings, the emergency landings on a plane headed from. That's a better song. Bullet with a Name on it too. It's a good song. Nonpoint's a great band. They did Electric Avenue and a couple others as covers. I listen to everything though. Like when people say they're eclectic as far as music goes, I start throwing bands out there and like, oh, I don't like them. I'm like, I thought you were eclectic. And they're like, I am. Well, like, dude, you don't listen to any rock. You don't listen to this. You don't listen to that. You don't listen to tribal music. Like, you're not really eclectic. You just think you are. I'm eclectic when it comes to music. I listen
All right,
to
I'll be a
everything.
sport. I'll be a sport.
But dude, Alive and Kicking, you don't have to play this one. If you don't like this one, you'll like Alive and Kicking.
Okay, we'll go with the second one.
That one's good though. The lyrics are so good.
All right, so
Do you want me to go find it?
The lyrics, yeah, and the whatever.
I'll go find the song that I'm talking about, and then I'll go get the lyrics for the one that I put up in chat. Chaos and Earthquakes. Chaos and Earthquakes. This one hits home. It should hit home for a lot of people too.
All right, that's the one you want me to play, Alive and Kicking.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay. All right, so I am going to deafen the live streams momentarily. I don't know if there's a link in the description under the YouTube channel, but we're pretty easy to find. It's discord.gg/flat earth. All right,
Flat
so
Earth 24/7.
Okay, I have to admit that I wasn't vibing with that at all.
Aww.
I know, I turned it down.
It's all good.
Yeah, sorry to be a party poop.
It's all good. I mean, my music taste really hasn't changed. I literally like everything, or at least some of everything. Oh, snap. Yeah, these lyrics are freaking awesome for this other song that I wanted. But it's all good. I got one request. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm
I
not sure if
shouldn't have
I'll be
even.
able to I'm not sure if I'll be able to repeat that again, but yeah.
All right. I got one. That's thank you. There's the lyrics to the other, but that's why I like the other one.
I'm pretty sure if I don't fancy the music, probably the same is going to be about the lyrics, though. There's that.
Well, that's the thing. The lyrics. It's what I listen to a lot. The music is just secondary.
Now, to me, it's the opposite.
Huh. I guess growing up with all the big hair bands that were selling out back then, I guess metal gets weird for people. I don't know. That might be it.
I'm just too old school, I guess. Like, I don't even listen to stuff on the radio. I don't know what's playing on the radio right now.
Come on, Cherry Poppin' Daddies.
No, I don't know anything about them.
Oh my gosh, they play freaking swing music. Dun
Oh?
dun 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 dun, baby, baby. Got a full band, trombone,
Well,
drums, guitar, bass. Trumpet.
I don't like new country. I like old country and bluegrass and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Most of the country, a lot of people like. I don't because the lyrics suck, or the artist sucks.
The whole country. Country's good.
Not new country, not for me.
Well, there's no
A lot
such thing
of
as
these.
old and new country. It's just a
Right.
country.
Funny, funny, Mr. Funny Man.
That was a funny. I made a funny.
That song is the bomb diggity.
This country is very, very, very good.
I found a lot of this music that I like, and that song "Alive and Kicking" is like 14 years old. It's still good. But I found this music, and it helped me move through phases and get
that's
things
cool.
solidified.
That's
So that was like your
music
Alanis.
matter.
So was
Go ahead,
that like
Sophie.
your? Sorry. Was that like your Alanis Morissette kind of band or some shit or what, dude?
Oh my god!
I had to do it.
Alanis Morissette.
I liked a few of her songs. I was
The
more for
Dixie
the
Chicks.
Cranberries.
The chicks with dicks.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
What are you saying?
The Dixie Chicks. He's
Oh, I
using
never was
proper.
I was never into them.
Just the
But
whole forwards and backwards.
It's a bunch of guys in skirts.
That's insane, man.
Yeah, the
Like,
Dixie Chicks.
a lot of these new people I don't like. I hate most of the new pop. I like the old pop. I hate the new pop. But a lot of these new pop artists are claiming that they're female, but they're not.
Oh shoot, we don't want to get caught on a bad tangent. I mean, we're already on one. We don't want to make it worse.
Oh no. There's one video that's out there that will rock people's belief in something that isn't true. Yeah, live concert, you get an eye full.
Okay, has Witsit been doing a lot of live streams on his YouTube channel? Because this live stream, this live stream has been pretty, really extra chill the last couple days. I mean,
I saved some people yesterday and the day before and the day before. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to other people.
Hey, Cuddles, what about these guys? Trivium.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Trivium are good.
Dueling Guitars, one of the last great bands to have dueling guitars. Yes.
Disclaimer,
Trivium's
Jenny, I would not click on that if I were you. It would
I
make
won't.
your ear holes bleed.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Wait, oh, wait, what? Shit, I gotta get back.
Perfect circle. Perfect circle.
Which one is that one? Oh, yeah.
Do you like Perfect Circle?
Yeah. Dude,
They're
9 Inch
fucking
Nails.
awesome.
Trent Renzer was, dude. He composed everything himself and then hired stand-ins. Now that is a flippin' artist.
Same with Tool. Tool are pretty good as well.
When you gotta teach somebody how to play your own damn song so that you could go on tour, now that is a freaking artist.
Yeah, he's awesome. Have you listened to Tool?
Dude, all these bands were my high school years. Static X, Tool, Trivium, Soil Work.
Gangster. That's what I'm talking about. So I wasn't
I like one song by
I just like
Tool.
good music. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I just meant to say I like one song by Tool, that one radio play one.
Oh, most of the stuff you're not gonna like anymore. Rob Zombie, Static X, Tool, Rage Against the Machine, like everything that was heavy. Lamb of
System of a
God,
Down, Corn.
Oath,
Yeah.
Thrice.
Corn.
Corn was mainstream though. Like OTEP and Thrice they followed Corn in mainstream, but they were good on their own. They were just, they went for certain sounds to push into the public, and like Korn was one of those sounds. Manson.
I hate him.
Park.
I can't stand that prick.
Who? Manson?
Manson. Yeah.
He's something else.
Yeah, let's say that.
Yeah, he's a special kind of
Master
special.
Mason. He's a Master Mason. Eminem, Marilyn Manson. Same with Eminem.
Might be the son of man. Manson, the son of man.
Like Charles Manson, but that's not his real name. His real name's Sasha. I mean, what was his name? Brian Warner.
What?
Warner. Might be related to somebody, right?
Yeah, he might
His
be
last name's
Jewish.
Warner.
Oh wait, you're talking about Marilyn Manson. Brian Warner. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, Brian Warner. Oh fucking hell.
A lot of
Warner
people
Brothers,
don't
Brian
even
Warner.
like Soil Work. A lot of people don't know who they are, and they were a really good band.
No, I haven't heard of them.
They're still writing. They're still making new music, just like Nonpoint is. Like a lot of really good older bands from the early 2000s are still making music. It's pretty dope. I think Soilwork just put out a new album in the last couple of years, which is still good. Good music. See, a lot of the stuff that I grew up with, either those guys are getting like super old, like Rob Zombie, a lot of those other people, or they're already dead, like Static X, the lead singer. They say he died of an OD, but once you get political pull like that to like tell 100 million people who to vote for, they tend to shoot you.
They just get pulled off the scene, bro. Those people don't die. I'm telling you.
What did you send me?
Oh, that's just something I've been working on.
Oh?
A while. A while.
Who? Oh.
Yeah, I want to sing it. I need to practice it. You see, my next day off is Friday. I've been working 6 days. I've been working 6 days a week.
Here's Maynard doing Imagine.
Well, I'm listening to that freaking Trivium song in one ear. Oof. But see, that's the thing about these bands that a lot of people are like, yeah, that's heavy metal. I don't like it. Like, they're telling everybody the truth. Like, Lamb of God did that. Thrice did that. A lot of bands were telling people the truth about what was going on. But they had to do it in a way where they weren't just, telling you, that guy murdered that guy. Fear Factory. Edge Crusher. Now that one, if you think Non-Point's bad, Fear Factory. They're heavier. Conceived and held beyond
Fear
your
Factory,
depth of
obsolete.
perception. Chaotic case of conquering domination. Psychopath snaps by a fear of imprisonment. Great lyrics. Great lyrics.
Well, then just read the lyrics.
I'm not gonna pull them up.
Oh, man. Come on.
I could almost sing the whole damn song. I've got it stored in my databanks. I've listened to it that much. I actually have a reel of it in the back of my head somewhere. Edge Crusher lyrics. Due to the graphic nature of this program. Yeah, listener discretion is advised. Let's see. Oh, I screwed one up. Alright, so conceived in hell but beyond your depth of perception. Chaotic case of conquering domination. Psychopath snaps. Fired chains of imprisonment. A bludgeoning force that's undermining the government. Inflict strain upon the structure. Collapsing below my pressure. And there's the chorus. Alright, so there's 2 verses, chorus, pre-chorus, chorus, outro. So the second verse is the purest nonconformist, jaded, subhuman terrorist, from flesh to steel and blood to blade, I fight to exist. Arrival of justice, extreme rush of hatred, survival in a twisted world where nothing is sacred. And the lyrics are on point. a lot of these bands, because it's hard to make these things flow in a pop song. I mean, but you gotta see it from where they're at, though. Like, these guys are blue collar workers. They've been pushed down and shoved down by the whole system.
That's what
And
we're
this
told.
is right, and this is the fruit of that system trying to crush these people's spirits. They're like, you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna tell everybody how bad you suck. But I mean, Tchaikovsky, Handel, Russian Philharmonic Orchestra.
Oh, let me go through my classical music playlist. Hold on. Okay, all-time favorite song is Edvard Grieg, "The Hall of the Mountain King."
Yeah, that's a good one.
I love Rachmaninoff.
See, I like.
This is a recent find. I love this one. I'll share it. Edward Elgar. Sorry, Edward Elgar, "The Dream Children." It's really, really cool. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I like too many genres. I like too many artists from too many genres for me to really like stick with a whole bunch of names.
I will say
once
that I kind of like. Oh, sorry. I kind of like dark classical, if that makes any sense. I mean, I like it all, but like stuff that's like creepy and stuff. Like, oh, wait. Let me see. Is it Night on Bald Mountain is the one that's supposed to be from the Jaws movie? Yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Okay, hold on.
Don't give me the lion. Oh, you would post that for me too, wouldn't you? Oh.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what this was featured in. I guess I could, maybe somebody on Wikipedia would know.
Oh, I love this song.
The one I just posted? It's awesome.
I haven't listened to that one yet. I'm clicking stuff that Joshua dropped.
Oh. Let me scroll up, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys, I guess, are on the same page with that.
See, that's the thing, though. Like, me and you are on the same page with, like, classical and this and that, bluegrass, Motown. Totally. But I like swing, I like jazz, I like blues,
Oh, me too.
I like metal, I like tribal music. And that's not a tribe that is tribal, that's all tribes.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Wow, 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 wow. Ukata, ukata.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I guess I've never heard of it. Maybe in a movie.
The old Aussie tribal music's great stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would all be old by now because, you know. See, now you're going to make me, man, you're going to make me go get all these albums again. I've got like 300 gigs of music on one drive, and like half of that is classical.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I got my old PlayStation 3. I got a bunch of stuff from like CD warehouse stores that popped up, and then I had a library card, so I could take anything home and install it right to the PlayStation.
Good old-fashioned hacking.
Well, old school, simple shit. You just take it, pop it in. Oh, would you like to install the disc? Absolutely. Install every song on that.
Why, yes, I would.
Right? So 300 gigs of freaking music. That is a shit ton of music.
Well, back in the day, like mid 90s, I used to use the fuck out of some LimeWire.
Yeah,
For
who didn't?
music and movies, I know. It was great.
Bear Share, Kazaa. Napster was one of the first big ones, but people were already doing file transfers over peer-to-peer and ICQ and shit.
Yeah, I remember.
I used to do, well, like when Yahoo Chats was big, it was a lot like this. It was really kind of like this, except for the different rooms.
No, I don't remember that. Well, I mean, maybe in a maybe in a slight way, but I mean,
1999, 2000, 2001, or not, oh, no, 90, 98, 99, 2000, I did karaoke on Yahoo Chats.
You did?
Oh, hell yeah. We do it like every weekend. Or randomly throughout the week, whatever.
Right.
I have friends all over.
Oh, yeah, I get you. I get that.
It's all the same stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I deal the same BS here that I did back then. It's the same shit, different day, new program. Like you people have modded versions of like other programs like Yahoo and shit like that. People come in the chat and start messing with different people, start like ad homing and trying to start fights. So I just crash their account and move on.
Question. Have you watched the series, I guess it's HBO, but it's called Westworld?
I haven't, but I can. I actually have a HBO Prime, I think.
OMG. Okay, are you a fan of just the original movie, The Matrix, not necessarily 2 or 3?
I like them all. And the Animatrix.
Okay, so in my opinion, Westworld is like The Matrix 2.0.
Cool.
And it's not like a completely original thing anyway. It was like a movie like 2 different times. Like, oh, I think the first one was like in 76 and then in 82 or something. They tried doing the movie. I mean, it wasn't like the best, but they definitely got that shit down now with it. And
I can check it out.
There's 3
I didn't know if it
seasons.
was any good.
Anthony Hopkins plays the villain. Well, I guess depending on how you look at it. But and then what's her name? She used to date Marilyn Manson. Blonde hair. Evan Rachel Wood is her name.
Okay.
Then I'm trying to think who else is notable in it.
I used to know a lot of these names and stuff, but like I just
Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah. Well,
Please
obviously his name.
Okay. Yeah.
He played in a shit ton of movies.
So Evan Rachel Wood actually, I forget through what publication or media outlet, just she volunteered the information that this might have been around the Me Too time period, that Marilyn Manson was physically abusive to her.
Yeah, I remember that when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you're gonna be in a relationship with somebody and you know that they're fucking a little off their rocker,
right?
Like You can't just go, well, I didn't know. Feel sorry for me. Like, you knew this motherfucker was crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
And you decided to stay with him, and you knew he was going to do this crazy shit to you.
Well,
like, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, there is something to that. I think, yeah.
There's a lot of these people that do this shit. That's where the Me Too crap came from. Because they were dating bad boys and they thought it was cool.
Dude, I
then
did not mean to bring up Me Too because I think it's all a construct.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no. We don't have to talk about it. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
not my
another one of them
topic.
Satanist things.
I mean, that probably made a lot of people mad, or a lot of dudes mad, or I don't know. That was never a topic of interest for me.
It did, because a lot of innocent men got scraped up in that shit.
I thought it was only
False
in Hollywood.
accusations were flying.
It was only Hollyweird is where that was happening. That's what I thought. I guess I was misinformed.
Nah, that shit spread. They started it there, but people mimic that shit.
I guess, sure.
You got numpties with no identity out there, and every time one of these jackasses gets up and, starts some movement, they're like, oh, I can get an identity in this movement. They jump to it.
Yeah.
They don't know who they are.
I get that.
Figuring out who the hell they are and maturing, they just keep jumping on every little movement to give them validation. It's fucking stupid. I know exactly who I am.
Well, for a long time, I don't think I did. Maybe I don't.
Right.
So. Yeah.
Right. And sometimes it happens. It's part of growing up and maturing. I mean, we've all had these moments. It's not like anybody's alone. But once you figure it out, you got to stick with it. I've always kind of thought that I was made to be sandpaper.
What?
I've always thought that I've been kind of made to be like sandpaper, because I've rubbed motherfuckers raw with little things, innocent things.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've met people like that.
Yeah, it seems like I have the golden trigger.
Right? I'm like 2 grit sandpaper. What's up? Solid chunks of rock are stuck to the sandpaper.
Yeah, you just take a bunch of chunks of like glass and like just epoxy it to a piece of plywood, and there you go. There's like
that's
one
Cuddles. That's Cuddles.
abrasive motherfucker.
Hey guys, we have a VC verified only individual in the live stream right now. Just saying.
Oh no.
Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you're friendly.
The cat's PJs. Not his first
talking
time.
about me?
Yeah.
I just kind of chilling here, yeah.
What's up?
I should have the, somebody needs to give me the flat earther roll. I don't know
No.
if anybody in here could do that. I have it.
Well,
or
what did you
I'm already a
learn?
Flat earther.
What did you
Well,
learn?
I made a GIF and posted it in here a few days ago.
Can
and
you
then
post it
somebody
again?
reposted it. I don't think I have the link because I'm not actually able to post images, but it was literally just, like David Weiss, he points out like the Planet New Mexico thing. It was that. It was like the astronauts like over New Mexico, and you like see the huge curve.
So
and then you can
what
like
are you?
point out the land.
So what does that say though? Ultimately, like overall, like in the big picture of things, what does that say?
It just says that they're full of crap. Right?
NASA? Are you saying NASA's full
NASA?
of crap?
Full of crap? No.
Oh my
No.
god! What is happening in the world? Holy shit!
I don't know why anybody would say that. I don't know why you thought I was saying that.
Has anybody ran the 3 points with this guy?
I don't know what that is. I got here, I don't know, maybe like a week ago, and I've just been hanging out in voice chat listening.
Well, the 3 points are points to where it's a direct contradiction to the globe model. and
Yeah, the
thus
three main
meaning,
points.
yeah, the heliocentric model. I mean, there's more than three, but these are the three main outliers.
You can go over them real
I haven't
quick and
heard
then
of
go
the
through them
3
with them,
points.
Joshua. Just tell them what the 3 points are, and then go over them.
Basically, they tell us that there's a curvature to the Earth, right? That we should not be able to see past a certain point because the ground dips away from us, right?
Yeah.
So we should not be able to see something at sea level, at 1 foot above sea level, at twice and 3 times the distance that it should be dipping down. And there's no deviation in the elevation. I mean, there should be at least, what was it, at 3 miles? There should be at least like 1 foot of drop,
We
and
can
it gets
just
worse.
see too far.
Well,
Yeah.
the
It's like,
the
go
question
for it,
would be,
Jen.
right? Oh, sorry. So I guess what we ask people who say they're globe earthers, we ask them when has anyone actually measured the Earth, the curvature? Isn't it? Because I don't usually get involved. I listen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, do you know anybody that has measured the curvature of the Earth?
I don't think I do.
Anywhere in recorded history, actually measured.
But somehow they have the math for the curvature.
There's
right?
like that experiment that already assumed that like the sun was 93 million miles away, and so that the sun rays would be parallel, but sun rays aren't parallel. So what with like Aristophanes or whatever, but it's like that's
Yeah,
probably
the
a fake
sticks
story
and
anyway.
shadows. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't have any of the things on this computer.
But I guess like that's
Wow.
not even like physically
Well,
measuring it.
You can't really prove that he was a person.
Yeah, we don't even know. I mean, he probably didn't even exist.
What's really odd is why would we have to defer to something from 2,000 years ago or something?
Yeah.
It's so odd to me.
And every time I looked up like how we supposedly knew how far something in the sky was, it always relied on using something else in the sky as a point of reference.
Okay.
So it's like, I don't know how that works. I'm not like the smartest person ever, but
Well,
I don't think we know how far anything is.
you sound pretty somewhat versed on the topic already, so the next 2 points would be is there any motion detected, axial rotation, and then the vacuum of space next to an atmosphere, no container. I mean, you could probably explain those 2 things.
I mean, I don't know, like, I guess how even we would measure, like what the process would be if we would measure it. I haven't like looked at like supposed actual experiments that have been done.
Of the axial rotation.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
has
don't even know
anyone?
like
Yeah.
I don't know of anybody that would like of anybody that's supposedly measured like it actually rotating. There's probably people that I've like claimed it, but
If I recall, someone can correct me in here. I believe it wasn't Aries failure, and that's why it's called failure, because nobody could repeat his experiment. Right? Anyone, please?
I've got some sort of meme about that, but I never looked too much into it.
What's that, Jenny? Aries failure?
Yeah. Wasn't that towards proving axial rotation?
It
Yeah,
says it
they
was in
proved to fail that we
1871.
move, yeah.
Yeah, he failed to detect the motion of the Earth.
So, I don't know. And then are you somewhat familiar with the third point, the vacuum of space next to?
Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm not like a big physics person, but it
Well, you
doesn't
don't really
seem
have
to.
to be.
Yeah,
It's not
it
really
doesn't seem to make too much
complicated.
sense that like we have the atmosphere right next to the vacuum of space. And like things do go up, so like why do they, I guess it's like why, I don't know, like why would it all just be clung to the earth, I guess. Like I don't understand that concept.
Well, what it is it's a violation of the second law of thermodynamics.
Yeah, I've heard a few people
Where
say that.
gas will form the shape of a container, but if not, then it will seek equilibrium.
So there, in the space model, there would be no container, so it would have to like fill the whole universe then, and that's not what's happening. So
yeah, the globe doesn't have a container. And I remember like years ago where globers would come in and they'd use an example of motion for, I guess, axial rotation. That, okay, say you're in a car. You don't feel the motion inside the car. That's why the atmosphere moves with us. But see, the weird thing is if you're going to use a car to compare to the heliocentric model, the car would have to be a convertible.
yeah,
Backwards. It's so backwards that for a considerable amount of time, that was an example that was used. It's like, okay, are your windows down at least? I mean, it doesn't have to be a convertible, but the windows would have to be down.
True. Something that I don't understand, like what the Coriolis effect is even supposed to be. Like I hear it brought up, but
It's is that supposed to be something that is in the topic of discussion with axial rotation? Is that because I always thought when I've heard people talk about that subject, it always sounded like it didn't make much sense to me, like it didn't match with what people observed in reality, or practical applications actually used in everyday life. It just seemed like gravity, like some sort of fantasy kind of effect when necessary to explain a model that's not a workable model.
yeah, like I don't know too much about like what I think of it as like the lore because I don't consider it fact, I guess, when like they talk about like space and stuff. I guess like the lore of it is like, so the earth is spinning, so if you have something like moving through the atmosphere, then it should like go off course because of like the earth's spin not matching its like where it's going.
Oh, the 3-body problem, is that what you're meaning?
Not the 3-body problem, but it's like they say that like airplanes have to account for this Coriolis effect, but I don't think that they do, and like sniper bullets don't have to do it.
Yeah, it's very odd.
And if the Earth is like spinning at 1,000 miles at the equator, and like things that went into the air like were suddenly free from it, then you would think that if you like threw like a ball in the air, then it would fly away from you like really fast because the Earth is spinning really fast. But then again, I might just not understand like the logic of the supposed effect. But it doesn't seem to be something that is proven from like all the videos I watched.
That was a big meme conversation for quite some time, the Coriolis. In fact, I think I have a meme for that. Let me see. How funny.
And some of the explanation for things like not flying away when they go in the air is that, like the whole atmosphere is moving with the Earth. And it's like, if that's the case, then why is there a Coriolis effect at all? Supposedly.
Okay, I don't think oh, yeah, I do. Okay, here's one of the memes I was talking about. Hold on. Just, I can't get tired of stuff like that.
it is kind of funny that like you would hear about stuff like that like back when you believed in the globe, and it's like I like heard that, and I never questioned like the actual logic of like maybe the water is just spinning for a different reason, because maybe it's just the structure of the toilet. But I don't know. It's just like all it takes for me is just to see that NASA is full of crap, and I don't pretend to understand all the rest of it.
Well,
but that's enough for me.
we don't have just NASA anymore. We have SpaceX now.
Yeah, SpaceX. I haven't seen too much of their stuff. I guess I saw like a rocket go backwards and land on a pad in the ocean.
Oh boy. Okay, sorry to interrupt you, but okay, so they sent a Tesla convertible car as is up into space.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Somewhere
what kind of shit is that?
somewhere on my computer I have a GIF of that. That
Oh,
like
the
I found
background
years ago.
picture.
Huh?
The background picture. I
Like
think Jeranism is the one who covered that the most extensively on Globebusters. I think. I don't know if it was Globebusters or his channel.
are you talking about like the background like going
Yeah.
out because it was like on a set? Because I saw something like that years ago with like the Tesla Roadster apparently in space,
Yeah,
and they
that's
just
what I
like
meant.
saved it. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
And like that one always stuck in my head, but I had no idea if like somebody was just trolling me with that one. Who actually would I talk to about getting some roles? I don't know if maybe I just missed something in like the welcome and info stuff.
You got to earn them, kid.
I just got to earn them.
Don't listen to him. That's platypus.
I have to go through the 10 combat trials to earn them.
So yeah, so about roles, you know, I don't know how long you've been in the server, but
Let me just search my name in the search bar. I joined on the 19th, apparently.
oh wow.
It's actually not. It's not as long as I thought, but almost a week.
Oh yeah, it might. Yeah, it might take a little bit of time. You know, your main objective should be participation, and by the things that you say naturally will you'll gain attention from that. So I guess, you know, shouldn't be any hurry really.
Yeah, I mean
Um,
it's not like
once you're viewed as you know, after you've been here a while, you know, you could possibly get different roles.
it's not even like a big deal for me. I just heard,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
somewhere in the like regular general chat, which just seemed like there was a lot of spam in there when I peeked in it once. Somebody said something like it wasn't like there was more chats that were open. I don't know if that's a thing. Like if I need roles to see those. Because I'm not really interested in like, I guess, arguing with people or anything.
I got you. I totally get it. I guess you could like defer to a lead moderator, Michael. He's usually here, but
I can see the ping. Or is there? Is it
oh,
the
I don't
name
know if
popping
that'll
up?
help. But I wouldn't say that would help any. That would probably not help you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
that's the main chat that you can see at the moment. Then Cat's PJs.
Oh yeah, in the live stream
yeah.
voice text, I've been in here a bit. That's where I posted like the first link of the GIF I had made of Planet Mexico, and somebody else had take that and just made it an MP4 because I'm not able to post images or anything. But I've been in the live stream voice text a little bit.
Yeah, the lobby where everyone lands at first is it's not necessarily a troll filter, but people show their true intent there, so we keep them away from here, basically.
Yeah.
well, I have to give you some congratulations. You don't sound like a coincidence theorist, so high five.
Yeah, I don't even know. I need to bring this up to my friends at some point, and they're going to think I'm nuts.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 20. I probably don't sound like it.
Oh, that's so neat.
I don't even look 20, so like hearing
Well,
my own
that's
voice, I
beside
think
the
I probably
point.
sound like 16 or something
How
right now.
did you find out that people were talking about the Earth was flat? And feel free to be 100% transparent. Like, were you on some sort of like message board where everybody's saying how flat earthers are stupid and everybody was cutting it up and all that? Because that happens a lot.
No, I think it was just like over a few days. Like I had seen it mentioned a few times. Like read somewhere like somebody saying like they could see too far, but they weren't a flat earther. And I
Huh.
just kind of remembered like I used to watch the Joe Rogan Experience a lot. I
Mm.
don't really anymore, but I remembered Eddie Bravo on there, and I
Yeah.
just went and like watched those
Oh
clips.
yeah, you
and I
mentioned
kind
that
of
one
told
other
that stage
time.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've talked to you before, and you mentioned that. So I find that fascinating.
Like, what did you
but
like? Did you watch like the very first episode where Eddie Bravo was on Joe Rogan
No, I just looked for. I don't think the
when they were in his living room?
No, I didn't watch. I didn't
That's
even know
when
that
he
was a
first
thing.
dropped the flat Earth on him, and he goes, "Eddie, no, you're crazy."
Yeah. I just looked like for some clips of him talking about it, and it just kind of like I got like red flags because he was being a lot more reasonable than they were. But these are like newer clips, like probably still a few years old, but
Yeah, but see, that's a tool of the absconding globe zealot, right? Is they'll sit there and they'll talk all kind and do a bunch of like condescending remarks without seeming like it's condescending, right?
like
It's like very sly.
like don't you use a cell phone every day? Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. And it's just, like, or like, it's just the way that they go about it to where like it's this big long spiel and it's all about like insulting you without insulting you.
I saw
It's like intellectual trolling is what I call it. Trolling intellectually.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
wow.
There was like I've watched a ton of David Weiss's stuff, like probably more than any of the other flat earthers that I've heard of. Like I haven't watched too much Eric Dubé or like Mark Sargent. I'm starting to get through Eric's channel a little bit. But there was one guy, Brian Callen, who I think like he's wow. Like he was
Dwayne
kind
Callum. Do you mean Dwayne Callum?
of I don't think
No.
so. This
Okay.
guy was a
No.
Glober,
Okay.
and he was
Then-
arguing
Oh.
against Mr. Weiss, but like
Oh.
just being really stupid about it. I don't know. But I know
David
exactly
Weiss
what.
has some really good old videos, and then he also has a sun and moon app for Flat Earth as well. You may know that already.
Yeah, I don't think I can get the app. I don't think it works on my phone because I looked it up, and it said it wasn't compatible. So
Oh, but anyway, he's got some on his YouTube channel, a lot of good videos from. I assume they're from a couple years ago. I haven't looked at his channel in a while, but a lot of people lose their channels, I guess, and have to re-upload stuff. And
every now and then I'll download stuff just in case if it goes missing.
Yep.
'Cause YouTube does that all the time.
usually, when a video gets taken down on YouTube, people can find it on in other ways. So.
Too though, if I want, if I end up bringing this up with my friends, which I plan on doing at some point, and I want to refer them to a video, it would really suck if a video went down. So that's kind of why I download them too sometimes, because you can just get clips even and
Smart.
push them through Discord.
Yo, I'm actually surprised this thing is finishing the installation. Finally unlocking this fucking computer.
Okay, y'all, did you guys see what a good old platypus posted to Joshua?
Nope.
Getting all bent out of shape. List. He's got a list, you guys.
Bro, I've had him blocked for 3 weeks now.
Yeah, I think Platypus is just joshing us.
But
I'm over in the lobby. I'm over in the lobby.
So let's see how this Linux loads up. All right.
Oh wow! I shut down the game overlay, and now I can't even. That's weird, but funny. And Witchit posted a new video.
It
Oh
must have
no,
just
he's
ended.
live.
Yeah, that's why it's been so dead in here, dude. I'm telling you.
9/12 live. It hasn't been dead in here. We're here.
Sort of.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
sure.
here. Look, if
All
they
right,
don't know what the party's like, that's not my problem. We are the party. I mean, what are we wanting? Are we wanting more globies to come talk to Cuddles about gas pressure?
It works, it works, it works.
I mean, a lot of things that I like talking about, I'm not gonna, get the channel scorned for. So,
Man, he's like the Energizer Bunny.
He'll keep going.
I'm telling you, Cuddles, you gotta watch Westworld, because I gotta have. Okay, no offense, but Bong's not around for me to make references with, so. Helio, he's watching TV, so somebody else has got to be here. That's what I'm talking about.
I just come across like a 9-hour long like video type thing that you would be interested in, Cuddles. I'm about ready to start uploading it to my Google Drive so you can use it too. And like just save it to your drive. But it's about natural law.
ooh. I kind of wonder what mysteries QE has for us today.
Hey, we couldn't go wrong if we played something of his on the Groovy Bot.
No, not at all. That's good stuff. Bone. Bro, that one cracks me up every freaking time I think about it. So you put the bone in the solution, and then the bone dissolves away. Oh, bone. Yeah, not fossil. Not bone.
I don't know which one that is. If Sonny was here, he would know.
Hold on, I'll go grab it.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite ones. I listened to it like 3 times in a row. Yo, dude, because it's so funny.
That's hilarious. Are you being serious? Are you being serious?
Ah, shit. What is it with this stupid...
Dude, I'm telling you, it's like we're in chill chat. We're not in live stream right now. It's weird.
Well, I mean, can't do much about it if people aren't coming.
I guess so.
New people aren't coming.
Guess not.
Oh, the Shamalama Ding Dong. That one's funny. That one's funny, too. Most of these are hilarious.
All right, I thought you were going to show something.
I'm trying to grab it. I'm scrolling.
Scrolling.
Scrolling. Shoot, where's the 20-minute version of it?
I can do a timestamp if you need to.
Well, I don't know what it is because there's 3 of them.
Well, then.
There's 3 of them that are about the bone thing because they revisited it.
That's okay, I guess.
So he's got a short clip. I think it's like 20 or 30 minutes long.
Like the date.
Oh God, it's like 3 weeks ago, I think, maybe. I'm digging. Booger eating schmuck M. Scott Veach. Insane gibberish. That guy, they don't even make coherent sentences. It's so, oh my God.
Cringy.
Now the bone one might be older than I thought. Holy crap.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Fossilized brain tissue, open panel. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's 2 months old. Holy crap.
Hmm.
The Liar Davis Sly Spunk Monkey. There you go.
All right. Got you. Alrighty, ladies and germs. Here we go. QE.
That space time table's pretty funny too.
Miles the Liar Davis, Sly Spunk Monkey Spark Kane, and OLM. Oh, loser, there art thou. June 2021.
But the Mary Schweitzer situation is often represented as she found soft tissue, and she didn't find soft tissue.
Are you high right now?
What she found was effectively fossils of soft tissue.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Are you being serious?
Fossilized soft tissue, eh? That doesn't exist. It's a contradiction in terms. You dumbass cracker. What's Mary gonna find next? Married bachelors, achromatic rainbows, bright darkness, perhaps? How about the pinnacle of oxymorons? Ball-tard intelligence. A Nobel Prize is awaiting. Nut. Did you know that Dr. Mary Schweitzer was interviewed live in her lab on 60 Minutes in 2010 in front of tens of millions? Watching her stretch out flesh under a microscope from a 68 million-year-old T-Rex femur. Then, trumping that a few seconds later, showed soft, pliable blood vessels in an 80 million-year-old hadrosaur. I wonder what those little round red iron-containing thingies in those soft, pliable blood vessels were. A real mystery wrapped in an enigma, I bet. Let's take a listen.
What happened next happened by mistake. Mary put some fragments of the bone in acid to dissolve away the outermost layer of mineral. But the acid worked too fast, and all the mineral dissolved away. Being a fossil, there should have been nothing left.
Did you hear that, Miles the numpty muppet dipshit? Leslie Stahl has a more well-dot acumen than your dumbass. And you're a self-purported seasoned biologist?
But there was, and it was elastic.
Elastic? So according to Miles the moron here, these are elastic fossils.
Like living tissue.
This is the piece.
No. She showed us video she took under the microscope.
That's really what happened?
Yes.
That's the dinosaur bone?
Did you hear that, moron? She said dinosaur bone, not fossil. You bumbling ball-tard bonehead.
without mineral now. That's what was left.
It looked like the soft tissue she would have expected to find if it had been modern bone. Uh-oh! This was impossible. This bone was 68 million years old.
So you see this and you think, what?
Shitstorm. Because the Evotard's dumbasses are in a sling. As if they weren't already. By one of their own high priestesses.
You say
I didn't want to tell anybody.
you'd be ridiculed,
Yes.
right?
And so I said to my technician, okay, do it again. I don't believe it.
And yet, in sample after sample, they were there. Things that looked suspiciously like flexible, transparent blood vessels.
Say what?
She finally mustered the courage to tell Jack.
She said she dissolved the bone away.
Dissolved what away, Jack?
The bone away.
Bone.
The bone away. The bone away.
Bone.
The bone away.
I thought you said that. Let's continue.
And there were blood vessels, and, you know, I was like shocked. I mean,
How could that be?
How could that be? That's right.
A real mystery wrapped in an Evotard enigma, eh? I'll take a wild, flailing shot in the dark at her. Perhaps the bones are young, and your pseudoscience fairy tale of a myth long ages just got jacked yard.
Hosmer with a drive. Cheese and crackers.
Jack? FYI, Jack is Jack Horner, paleontologist. Jack was the inspiration source for the Jurassic Park character Alan Grant. Jack served as a technical advisor for all the Jurassic Park films.
The things Mary was finding inside dinosaur bones,
Look at that.
blood vessels, and even what seemed to be intact cells, pose a radical challenge to the existing rules of science. That organic material can't possibly survive even 1 million years, let alone 68 million. Mary, Jack, and their team published their B-Rex findings in a series of papers in the journal Science and were promptly attacked.
Well, yeah. Here they come to save the day. Evotards!
Critics said their samples might have been contaminated.
Hey, Leslie, how about if the critics themselves were the contaminated samples?
Or that the supposed blood vessels were actually something called biofilm, a type of slime.
Critics bio confirmed.
But as Mary showed us, she's been able to replicate her findings. These are pieces of an even older dinosaur, a well-preserved 80-million-year-old duckbill. When she dissolved it away in acid...
Let's put this under the scope here.
Well, look.
Is that a blood vessel?
This is a blood vessel. You see the branches right there? And look at all of them. And it's so consistent over and over and over again. We do this bone.
Bone.
We do this bone.
Bone.
The bone away. The bone away.
Bone.
We do this bone.
Just making sure.
She doesn't claim that her fossils are young.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
They're not fossils, you mouth-breathing, knuckle-dragging window licker. They're bone.
We do this bone.
Bone.
The bone away. The bone away.
This bone was 68 million years old.
Bone.
We do this bone.
The things Mary was finding inside dinosaur bones...
Look at that.
Bone.
We do this bone.
Bone.
The bone away. The bone away.
This bone was 68 million years old.
You get it, Sassenach. And we don't much care for what she claims. Only what she can scientifically validate. We want to see her scientifically confirm the dating game. Should have better luck sprouting Japanese maples from her armpits.
She was questioned. She wasn't believed to begin with, so people thought she'd made an error.
Yeah. She wasn't believed by who? Evotards.
And what she'd found was a different method of fossilization.
Nah, No, she didn't. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
So while Mary was analyzing soft tissue and bone, she discovered a new method of fossilization? This is akin to Louis Pasteur finding a different method of nylon production in his work with wine and milk, for f***'s sake. This clown is just making shit up on the fly. With his continued clumsy greasing of the numpty dipshit skids campaign for his fossilized soft tissue train wreck of a dumpster fire.
That wasn't what people had known about before, and allowed for the preservation of soft tissue in a fossilized form.
Folks, the only fossilized soft tissue, my word, ever discovered was in betwixt spinning space monkey ears. The technical name is silicified sphere-tard gray matter. The colloquial phrase is fossilized bald-tard brain tissue. As we all know, it's chemically inert.
The soft tissue is not preserved. It's not that there is soft tissue remaining.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Deny, deny, deny. Fanatical, blind melon chitlin religitard.
The things Mary was finding inside dinosaur bones.
Look at that.
Blood vessels, and even what seemed to be intact cells. Flexible, transparent blood vessels.
There were blood vessels, and, I was like shocked.
Oh, son of a... That's gonna leave a mark. I've not heard a satisfactory explanation of how soft tissue was preserved for 6.5 million years. Can you give me...
Can you prove that it was?
Now Sly the Spunk Monkey Sparkane wants to add his 2 cents and challenge the discovery of soft tissue in dinos. It wasn't a mere 6.5 million years either. It was 68 and 80 million years, respectively, with Mary Schweitzer's discoveries. But that's mere child's play. Hold on to your fossilized brain tissue, ball-tards. The world record holder for allegedly antiquated, anachronistic soft tissue. $550 million year old Russian beard worm. From Mcdolsky, Westall, Foucher. Microstructure and biogeochemistry of the organically preserved Ediacaran Metazoan Sabalidites. Journal of Paleontology, 2014. The Sabalidites' organic body is preserved without permineralization. Minerals have not replicated any part of the soft tissue, and the carbonaceous material of the wall is primary, preserving the original layering of the wall, its texture, and fabrics.
Turn out the lights, the party's over. They say that all good things must end. Call it a night. The party's over.
In January 2017, Dr. Mary Schweitzer showed up on Steve McClane of the Clan McClown's Great Debate Show, for a Q&A. I took that interview and publicly deconstructed every single claim Mary and all the brain-dead panel evotards made. That, and I don't know how you could characterize it any other way, comprehensive thrashing was sent directly to Dr. Mary Schweitzer at North Carolina State University. She didn't and has never responded, and hasn't appeared personally on YouTube since. That video is in the description box underneath this video.
Has anybody found soft tissue, from dinosaur fossils? Has anybody found it? Okay, I want to hear everybody say that. Just come on. I want everybody at least give an opinion. Have they found anybody in the world? Have they found soft tissue in dinosaur fossils?
Preserved soft tissue. Soft tissue that. So,
correct.
Has anybody ever found dinosaur?
Just a yes or a no. Let everybody answer real quick, Miles. Then go on.
Anybody found dinosaur bones? The answer is no.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Their bone.
We do this bone.
This bone was 68 million years old.
Bone.
The bone and where? The bone and where?
The things Mary was finding inside dinosaur bones.
Bone.
We do this bone.
The bone and where?
Bone.
We do this bone.
The things Mary was finding inside dinosaur bones.
Look at that.
Bone.
The bone and where? The bone and where?
This bone was 68 million years old.
You get it, dumbass crackerneck. Moreover, from the aforementioned thrashing, Dr. Mary Schweitzer, the internal parts of the T-Rex bone look just like a modern horse. There was no extra mineralization. It looked like a horse that died about 10 years ago and sat out on the prairie.
Uh-oh!
Again, Mary Schweitzer, if you look at the bones of these dinosaurs under the microscope, they look just like your bone.
Uh-oh!
Mary Schweitzer, if I show you a two-medicine formation bone, Brachiosaurus, it's from a different part of Montana. You will see that bone completely secondarily mineralized. That bone represents fossilized bone. In that sense, our T-Rex was not. There was no secondary mineralization. It was lacy, light, and unaltered. I could hold a piece of it in my hand, put it against a bone from a horse, and you couldn't tell the difference. It was weird.
Fatality.
Furthermore, I have 30 references beginning in 1993 to the present, sitting in front of me from the most prestigious peer-reviewed journals in the world. Journal of Paleontology, Nature, Science, Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences, PLOS One, Proceedings of the Royal Society, Bone, Acta Histochemica, Nature Communications, the Journal of Vertebrate Paleontology, and Proteome Research, all directly confirming dino soft tissue. You blind, melon chitlin, unread, willfully ignorant, numpty dipshit. Now the ball-tart schmuck biologist is going to shift focus to Mark Armitage. Mark, a microscopist, published his work in 2013 on soft tissue he found in a Triceratops horn that he dug up, and was richly rewarded for his efforts and dedication with a pink slip by his employer, California State University Northridge. Gotta love it.
University employee, and you are, and it sounds like he was a lab manager, so not a particularly highly positioned university employee, but if you are using your position to promote something which the university disagrees with and disapproves of, what he should have been doing is presenting his work to the scientific community for criticism and for questioning and for repetition and analysis and so on.
Monkey boy, that's exactly what Mark did. From Mark Armitage and Kevin Anderson, soft sheets of fibular bone from a fossil of the supraorbital horn of the dinosaur Triceratops horridus. Acta Histochemica, Volume 115, Issue 6, July 2013, pages 603 to 608. And by the way, that's a peer-reviewed journal. You know something, Wendell Liquor. Allow me to give you a news flash. A Be Kind to Dumb Animal Week helpful tip. It's well past painfully obvious to anyone that can fog a mirror that you're absolutely clueless about whatever you speak of, no matter the topic. You don't even have a Formica deep surface understanding of the topics that we've listened to you spew out from that incoherent, unread, ball-tarred blowhole of yours today. It's friggin' embarrassing. Isn't it time to get back to your true vocation? Picking up cans along the side of the road. Supervised. Now we have Mr. Rotating Engines. Oh, Alem. Oh, loser, there art thou. See previous numpty clip. Opening up his incoherent ball-tarred blowhole and bashing himself in the face with a spade shovel. Again.
Oh, yeah, more information about Mark Armitage. He did not find a Triceratops horn. He found a bison horn.
The only in-print suggestion of a bison horn associated with Mark Armitage comes from a commenter named Deadlead1001, your sub-average bonehead on a debate evolution thread from Reddit. You would think, and I'm just spitballing here, that the referees and or editor from Acta Histochemica might have done their due diligence and made sure where the soft tissue was coming from, so as to not allow the journal to become a laughingstock and implode. You think? You dizzy doofus clown fuck of a moron?
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself!
Yeah, I think the word soft is confusing you. It's soft tissue that has fossilized, so it's not soft anymore.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
They're not fossils, you mouth-breathing, knuckle-dragging window licker. They're bone.
This bone was 68 million years old.
We do this bone.
Bone.
The bone away. The bone away.
Bone.
We do this bone.
The things Mary was finding inside dinosaur bones.
You're busted.
One from literally many hundreds, and we'll keep it in the family here. From Mary Schweitzer, Whitmire, Horner, and Toporski. Soft tissue vessels and cellular preservation in Tyrannosaurus rex. Science, 25 March 2005, pages 1952 through 55. Soft tissues are preserved within hind limb elements of Tyrannosaurus rex. Museum of the Rockies, specimen 1125. Removal of the mineral phase, bone, reveals transparent, flexible, hollow blood vessels containing small, round microstructures that can be expressed from the vessels into solution.
Oh, son of a... That's gonna leave a mark.
He refuses to publish his work in any paleontology journal. He only posts it in creationist literature.
What the f***, man? You're either a stone-cold liar or a moron. Again, from Mark Armitage, Kevin Anderson. Soft sheets of fibular bone from a fossil of the supraorbital horn of the dinosaur Triceratops horridus. Acta Histochemica, Volume 115, Issue 6, July 2013, pages 603 to 608. Are you saying Acta Histochemica is a creationist journal? Moreover, you're not a creationist?
Say it ain't so.
If not, can you please regale us with your scintillating scientific explanation on how you can stand in direct contradiction with the laws of thermodynamics and quantum mechanics? Por favor.
You dumbass. He's a poor source at best.
So let me get this straight. Mark Armitage, a published professional, is a poor source, but your bumbling bison bone spinning space monkey Reddit retard Deadlead1001 is good to go. Is that what you're selling, oh loser?
And I'm not going to say what I really think about him.
I'm going to say what I know with absolute certainty about you. demonstrated over and over again via your incoherent ball-tard blowhole. You're a classic clinical level Dunning-Kruger fossilized ball-tard brain-tissued pretender clown numpty dipshit of megalithic proportions that wouldn't know the difference between his ass and a 30-pound torque wrench.
Yeah, dinosaurs, were died.
What the hell did you just say?
Yeah, dinosaurs, were died.
Do you speak any English?
Now I'm going to make this because I'll give him that he's a biologist and all this. Okay, and I can tell he's mainstream because he's skirting around it. But what they found was not fossilized. You said 10 times fossils. Okay, this shit was soft tissue. It was not fossilized, bro. So I know you got education and experience. Now apply some common sense and quit calling soft tissue a fossil.
About damn time.
Where was the soft tissue found?
Bone.
We do this bone. This bone was 68 million years old.
Bone.
The bone and where? The bone and where?
Bone.
We do this bone. The things Mary was finding inside dinosaur bones.
Look at that.
It was found in a fossil.
Miles Davis.
Sorry. Yeah. My final thought is that I really wonder whether people like Chris and Brian are genuine, or whether they're just here to poke and provoke. Why do I get wound up by that? I get wound up by that because they're provoking and poking is basically saying that my whole life, my whole career was a lie and that I'm a fraud.
Correct.
And I would, I'd be surprised if anybody was not provoked by that sort of comment.
Say hello to my little friend!
Before you make the point, Miles Davis, the Dunning-Kruger in you, Brian, is coming out hot because you're telling Miles Davis that he doesn't know what he's talking about when he have been a biologist for many years since before you were born.
Hey!
Hello. It's for you.
Yeah.
You've just been erased.
Why would any academic professional want to go on Jose J.G. Gonzalez's YouTube channel? Give me a fucking break. I don't believe that shit, none of it.
He got what he deserved, and I gave it to him in spades.
Haha.
Fucking clowns. Next.
What she discovered was a new form of fossilization.
Bone.
Right? Right? They're sitting there, well, the fossil, and then we put the bone. I'm like, what? How do you transition from fossil to bone in like the same sentence? Like, what?
Bone.
Bro, that one cracks me up. I listened to it I'm probably going to listen to it once a week now. I've been about at that. I listened to it 3 times the first day I got my hands on it. Dude, I was cracking up. I was crying. My sides were hurting.
I love that when that happens. That's the best.
These people, they keep talking out their butts like they actually know something, but all they're doing is philosophizing about shit that they think is real.
Bone.
It's 65 million years old, but how long does it take for a fossil to actually develop? Maybe like 50 years or less, or maybe slightly more?
No, way less than that. Some fossils are found way
Ooh.
like a couple years.
I got one. I got one too. Ooh. I got a good one. Hold on. Shit. I gotta get back to the live stream. I'm playing Incognitus. I got a fossil. I got a cool fossil. There you go. That is a World War II tank that was in a marsh. And it fossilized. Yeah, that crazy rock lady, dude, that meme made itself. It was one of her so-called proofs of the globe video. So I started taking screenshots of like every little stupid thing she said. It was funny. That's one of the best ones. It's millions of degrees and not hot. See, that's why I've been wondering like how long the process takes. I'm thinking 50 years or less to make a fossil, because once you get that sediment, everything starts moving. Nature starts moving.
Right, yeah. That's what I was just typing. I have no specifics for this, so I'll keep it short. But I never knew that the certain geological processes that some described to me, like, could have taken much shorter. I thought it had to be in the way they initially described it to me, from geologist books and earth science and stuff like that, that it must have taken millions of years or hundreds of thousands of years or even longer and longer. But there are chemical processes that can make things look in a way that are much, much shorter than that. Wakey did that Geology Advanced video a couple of years ago. That kind of opened my eyes to some of that and some other writings that I read at the time. Yeah.
Bound.
We haven't had a whole lot of Globers come in.
And I try to invite people in here, and I think most of the people I run across on Reddit or other, maybe just a couple other message boards, they're like, oh no, those guys are jerks. So I think it's already people that have been in here in years past, and they probably got shut down. I don't think you guys bullied them out or whatever, but so I do try to invite people, but it's kind of sparing, I guess, the takers.
Well,
If
I'm
there's
a
an
bully.
eclipse coming.
I'm a bully because I don't allow people to obfuscate off onto rabbit trails and red herring BS. I'm going to keep you on the topic we're on. So if anybody ever complains about cuddles, you know why. No obfuscations allowed.
No, that's fair, man. Most of the arguments I get in with these guys, they want to, of course, instantly personally insult me, tell me I'm stupid and any research I've done isn't valid because it's not what they agree with, even though they won't get to the bones of what the actual information is. You know, come on, let's get to it. That's why I invite them here. I'm like, come on, there are people here who will talk to you about the information, and it's so hard to like debate via text on like a message board sometimes. I'd rather just do it in voice, so that way we can post pictures right when at the moment that we're speaking. You know, it's a very viable form of communication, and just a lot of people don't want to do it, and many of these people might just be followers or the individuals that some of us know, the YouTube channels of those Fight the Flat Earth characters and Simon Dan or whatever. I don't even know all the people. I don't watch any of them. I just hear about them through them conversating with other people that I am in league with. So there you have it.
Like, we got two new guys that are like all about evolution, and I talked to them, and a few other people were in the room when we were talking, but they were like down in chill learning curve, and we kept going over the same thing. Like, all right, let me see your evidence. Oh, well, I put it in Livestream yesterday. Okay, wonderful. What time? Well, I don't remember. All right, well, I scrolled for about 4 hours worth of chat, and I didn't see diddly about evolution. So I was like, all right, so where's your proof? And then he starts going off on a story and another story and another story. I said, those are cool stories, but where's your proof? So then it goes ad hom, and you just don't understand. Like, dude, I don't understand. Where the hell is your proof? You said you had it. It should be laying around, right?
Don't go
I'll
to
tell
the
you,
proof. Don't go to the proof. Go to what is it? What is evolution? That's where it ends. You go to proof, then they can post anything they want. Have them define the damn thing first, then offer the proof in support of what they just defined. It'll never happen.
I did that with the first couple guys. But these guys just got VC verified last 3 days, something like that. And I was just like, I'll humor them with where they're at without having them define it. I just want to see the proof.
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't want to do that. You want to have them define it first. It's a bad habit.
But I do want to see the proof, but I know they don't have any. That's why I ask.
The proof of what? What are you providing proof for? How can you provide proof for something you haven't defined yet? That's the problem. So, right. Define it first, then comes the evidence.
I was feeling generous that day. It's just an olive branch moment.
Yeah, don't. Because that's what they do. Every time you hear an evolutionist debate, they'll start providing evidence first. So if you start providing evidence for something you haven't defined yet, then all the evidence is proof of that thing you haven't defined. Anything that they post. Because you haven't defined it yet. Like if I walk into a courtroom and they say, okay, prove a banana. Well, I have to define that monkey first, right? Or I can just bring transmission fluid in. There, fucking banana. What are you going to do? Nothing, because you haven't defined it yet. Follow? That's not only to you, that's to anyone. That's with any subject, not just with this one. Have them define what they're talking about and provide citation for it, because you don't want what they think it is, whatever it may be, right? Because they could be fucking two sheets to the wind and retarded. Make up, crazy shit.
Right. Well, having somebody define terms and then.
Yeah.
Right. In court is a perfect place to do that. But see how many people go in there and can you define this? Because I know there's 16 different dictionaries with 16 different definitions. I just need to know which one you're using.
If they don't define it, it can be anything they like.
That's exactly it.
Right, which is what happens.
The key kicker, especially with evolution, is to provide not only the definition. The kicker is it's not a definition, it's the scientific theory, because I was told millions of times that evolution is the most validated scientific theory in the history of science. All right, well, it should be fucking easy then. Go ahead. I need the theory, right? Should 1 to 2 sentences at most. It'll never happen. Why? Doesn't exist. That's why. Then you end it. So you don't have to go. It's a waste of time to go through the evidence for something they haven't defined. Just go to what is the scientific theory. If they can't do that, then it's over. Quick. You'll still get called.
Game, set, match.
Yep. That's exactly it. You want to try a really fun one? Ask them to define curvature. Get the popcorn.
Might as well call 911 for them, tell them they're about to have a seizure.
Yeah. Anything. Coriolis effect, that's a big one too. Have them define that with citation. You could get into some problems though, because there's a lot of sites that misdefine it. So that's you just got to be careful with that one. But you get the concept.
Yeah, having them define what they're talking about saves a lot of time. Somebody says gravity and you go, which one? Huh? What do you mean, which one? Oh, God. You don't even know your own model. Oh. Fake-ass model, but still.
Yeah, I guess for me personally, I run into a lot of random people on, I guess Reddit primarily is where I still continue to find people, just because I'm a nerd and that's kind of where I go. But I very rarely run into like the general populace on there. It's more of, I like the niche subreddits or whatever. I don't use Facebook or any of the rest. Sometimes I see people on YouTube, but it's almost like everybody's already